Hi guys, it's the Fluffy. It's the Fluffy live again. Coming to you live from the House of Fluff. The House of Fluff. The House of Fluff. House of Fluff is the House of Fluff. House of Fluff is the House of Fluff. House of Fluff is the House of Fluff. House of Fluffy, House of Fluff. Boom shaka laka laka boom shaka laka laka boom. Boom shaka laka laka boom shaka laka boom. Knackered now.
That's for all you people that want to join me, man. Get your asses in here. Boom shaka laka laka boom shaka laka laka. Boom, boom, boom. Diego, get off. Oh, fuck, it's Wendy. Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Is Squashy coming in?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. No, crap, here it comes. Oh, bloody hell, it's Cody.
Hey,
You love me.
Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Mm.
I am Batman.
Diego?
I am
Come on.
Batman. I am Batman.
Tilly, you're gonna have to move him. Giving the cat some hand.
Well, after the cat had to put up a Liam singing, you should be giving that cat some steak. Poor cat.
He was slipping through it all.
Huh?
Then he was slipping through it all.
Yeah. Cats are weird. They either freak out or they're dead asleep and don't give a damn.
Have you seen my cool new Nathan? Have you seen my cool new Nathan Fork set?
Ooh, pretty.
Oh, that's so cute.
I have rings like that. The
So do
stamp. I know.
So do I.
And I have rings coming from you that look like that.
You know. They can easily be recalled.
No. Meanhead. I have a couple of bracelet rings too. I have one that's really cute, and I thought of Wendy because Wendy likes unicorns.
I'm just gonna do something, and that'll be it.
But it's a bracelet that's like that metal, the rainbow, and it's got a unicorn head on one side, so you end up bending it so it's like a cuff bracelet, like that you slide on. Yeah, but they're somewhere. But once I yeah, my supplier, she's so awesome, my jewelry supply person. Whenever I place an order, if she has any stuff that comes in that's kind of scratched up or dinged up or whatever that it's not high enough quality to sell, sometimes she throws extras in my package for me. So.
Well, like I did.
What?
Well, like I did.
Yeah.
That's
So once I'm able to get working and stamping metal and stuff, I can put Wendy's name on it and send it to her. And make her a unicorn bracelet.
Yay!
A rainbow unicorn bracelet.
Yay!
So is Jack traumatized from this morning?
No, it's fine.
Poor baby got yelled at.
Yeah, problem is, because you did that, right? You sent it on a 15-day wait.
No, we did not. It's 2 to 5 days. You'll be fine.
You won't get it by Thursday.
You'll get it by Thursday, dude.
So now that you're able to get in the kitchen and kind of look around closer, did Liam do a good job?
Yeah.
Told you to dock him.
Nah, he did all right.
You need to get a taser or something. Every time he slows down working, you just zap him a little bit.
Don't tempt me.
Well, you've been live for a few minutes. What?
I'm actually surprised he's not in the chat listening.
Probably is. I'm surprised Lenny's not already in here. Where's Lenny?
Lurking.
Did he get wiped out from all that driving yesterday? Poor Lenny. That was a long trip. That was a long trip.
It was.
Fully appreciated. Although Fluffy's now regretting it because now I won't shut up.
No. I never regret something that's a good deed.
I know. Wendy, what are we doing? People are going to come in going, what the fuck kind of drugs are these people on?
I just want to know what Squishy's up to.
Well, I guess you'll find out when... You'll find out, apparently.
Sure, Mick be joining.
Yeah.
Yay.
Patience is a virtue.
She's also a helper on What the Hills. Diego, don't you dare shut the cupboard door. There's more ham soon. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a daft question.
Wendy, you're making me seasick. Stop it. Besides, you keep showing that stupid Dragon Ball Z poster. Whoa. Oh.
Never mind nom nom nom. Just 'cause you're getting ham.
So I take it Squash, you went home?
Yeah.
Fluffy's all by himself.
Aw,
It's okay, you have us.
with them chubby cheeks.
You have us, so you're not alone. And food. You go, boy.
Never alone, I got Diego.
Look fine.
Right? We can go if you want.
Yeah.
Well, you're the only ones that ever turn up, so
Because we love you.
so much you got there.
A little bit.
Well, he had me on the messenger phone call thing for like 4 hours, so now I'm out of stuff to talk about. He had me on there yelling at Liam.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you Liam doesn't miss me anymore. Huh?
Fluffy.
What?
This is its taste. Nom, 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 nom.
I bet Liam doesn't miss me anymore.
You big gob.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, he didn't eat anything the whole time that he was on the phone call thing, so he needs to eat.
Last time I had something to eat was when me and Kit were earlier.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got a little something there. Other side, there you go. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, a little something.
Uh-huh. A little something.
Little something. Big mouth. Blah. I have bite envy. I can't take big bites out of food like that.
I can.
Obviously. The fuck was that? Oh my god, do not start dabbing, you.
What?
My godson came home doing that one day because at school there were kids that play Fortnite and I guess stuff on Fortnite dances, and he came home doing that, and I was like, no. No.
What's that?
Hi, Squashy.
Hi.
Cody, what's that?
What's what? It's a hand doing
It's a
this.
microwave.
Oh.
Mm.
Hi, Willow.
Hello.
It's a story.
Jack and Norrie.
All we need now is Lenny.
What's
Yeah, I
y'all up
mentioned
to
that
today?
earlier.
Same shit, different day, Willow.
Hi, Derek.
How you doing,
Very
Becky
late.
Hedron? Finally.
Brittany.
Hey,
This is
Brittany.
Biker Chick.
Huh?
Hey, Brittany.
Brittany, did you see? Brittany, did you see how I said hi to you earlier in the bingo?
Yeah, biker chick.
I was like, hiya, Biker Brittany.
I've awoken a
Biker
Furby.
Brittany.
Hold on. Go back to sleep, you stupid thing.
Cat butt.
Hey, Derek.
Hold on.
Hey, Biker Brittany.
Goddamn freaking Furby.
Whoa, hello.
Go to sleep.
She used to be such a sweet, quiet girl.
It's so annoying, huh? You hear it snoring? Alright,
Yes.
it's asleep. It's asleep. There's no off switch. Like, whoever created those is literally evil.
What? I know.
Right. You noticed that, Derek. That interview thing with Victoria, man. Brittany came out of her shell and just was like, wow, curvy girl. I was like, holy crap. That was awesome.
What are you talking about?
Cody.
What? Fucktard. Hey, I'm inspiring. It's not always a good thing, but I'm inspiring. Yep, Skittles.
I'm innocent until proven guilty.
I'm
That's
sure
what
it's
I said.
still on. I'm sure it's still on YouTube somewhere.
What? From
What is-
the acronyms?
No,
Oh.
way back when all of a sudden you were like, when I had the interview with Victoria,
Oh.
and you were like,
You said ask anything.
I think you asked if I was a screamer and all kinds of weird
I did
shit.
not ask you. That was not me. No, I asked if you'd ever.
I shouldn't tell you who it was.
I don't remember what I asked, but it wasn't that one.
Well, it was pervy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I asked. I said, where's the weirdest or strangest place you've done the deed?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's right. You blew Kevin's mind last night or the night before, whatever. I think
yesterday morning?
Yeah, I think his brain melted.
Yeah.
Poor Kevin.
That tends to happen.
That was funny.
You want to check out the handiwork?
What are we doing?
Checking out the hands. We're cleaning up the cat mess.
Oh.
You cats are messy as fridgy, I know.
I'm doing dishes, so sorry if there's noise.
That's okay. So Liam is coming back tomorrow to finish what he didn't do, right?
Fucking better.
Claudia will be on it him again. That'll be funny.
And then she met you.
Yeah. She's blaming me. No, that's just, she came out of her shell. We're starting to see the real Brittany.
Who's Michelle?
The shell. She came out of her shell.
It can all point back to Victoria because
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Victoria.
Yeah, but Brittany, we're the ones that corrupted Victoria in the first place.
Yeah, Victoria. I do.
Brittany fell off.
Brittany's gone.
Yeah, Brittany fell out.
I did that once.
Yeah. Sucks when that happens.
Yep. Especially when you're walking down the high street. Better. How you constipate, carrot?
No. When I first started going into Victoria's chat, she was sweet and quiet and like mostly innocent, and she didn't understand half of what we were saying. And well,
now look, talking about Debbie Does Dallas and everything.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, I get told off. Are you ready for this weirdness?
Hi, Lenny.
Good evening.
How are you?
Hi, Lenny.
Well, I'm here. Good evening.
Hey,
How you
Lenny.
feeling?
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening.
Did you finally get rid of your acid reflux? Did you get rid of your acid reflux?
Yeah, got rid of my shoulder pain too.
Good.
It's called a chiropractor.
Oh, cool.
And let's just say he had a field day with me.
I believe it.
Yeah.
He was feeding what with you?
Oh,
Did you
he
sound
had
like
a
Rice?
fun time.
Did you sound like Rice Krispies?
If you've ever watched Kristen Hamby with the noodles in your mouth and you're sitting there cranking your neck, you need to look at that up. It's actually very funny. It's a gag that people are going around doing as they're putting spaghetti noodles in their mouth.
No, Yankee.
Whoa, the hell was that?
Derek.
Yankee, it's not on. You don't think that I
Wow.
Really? Thanks, Derek.
And you wonder why people get mad at you, Derek.
Wow.
Oh, by the way, did you see the schedule I had up?
Yeah, I also saw the picture too. That's just wrong.
What?
Yeah. Little Willie is on that there was big one on me.
Oh no, it's hilarious. Is Jamie had Jerry pull it up online, and he's like, "I wanted to be the blue guy."
I noticed I was the green one.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
You got me right there.
With the little guys holding the puzzle pieces? That's cute. What's wrong with that?
Oh, nothing. No, Jerry was saying he wants to where the names are. Jerry wanted to be the blue guy.
Jerry is the blue guy.
Oh no, was it the blue guy or was it the red guy? I don't remember right off, but yeah, he was like, I wanted to be this colored guy.
Technically, shouldn't it be my name first?
I think it looks good. I like it.
Yeah, I like it.
Hi, Derek.
Hi, Derek.
What's
So,
up?
Willow, how are you today? Did you get all your paperwork done? Okay.
That's you told Cody.
I scared her.
How's Derek?
Oh, me.
I'm gonna get a complex.
How'd the pop-up go?
One thing.
That was a very nice, Jared.
By the
Derek.
way, Jack, I
No,
got
I'm
you.
not. Chops, Letty.
I'm not fat bastard Derek. I don't know why I want to keep calling you Jerry.
Yeah.
Hi, Ahmed.
No, the way you came in, the camera was like that. It was just like.
That's just wrong. That's so wrong.
I was thinking exactly the same, Derek.
See, Letty.
Sir.
I was not.
So 560
Oh, you're good.
more.
Yeah, I heard you talking to her too. That was pretty
I know.
cool.
What was that,
That was
Derek?
funny.
560 more.
What, Magic the Gathering cards?
What? Oh my.
1,500.
Yep.
I win.
Guess how many I have?
Yeah, they're commons.
Yeah.
Like 5.
If they're played,
No, I have only 5.
right. The ones that you need to look out for are planeswalkers.
Yep.
It tells you that if they're a planeswalker, they're the value.
Wow. Hey, Mike.
Also,
That's loud.
holographic land.
Mm-hmm. There's about 230 lands in here, which is no big deal.
Yeah, well, the lands you can put together as like a 50 deck, and you get like $20 for it easy.
Right. There's 120 spells and base cards, and then there is one that is a foil.
I'll tell you what's worth.
And there's 230 more promo cards.
Them promo cards, unless they are tokens and have the word devil or evil in them, you can get about $2 for about 10 of them.
Trying to find it. I thought I had it right on the front, but I didn't.
The one to watch for is a guy called Jace Bellerin. You get that card, that's big money.
Yeah, I know. Well, the one that you really want is a what do they call it? From Alpha. Faith Feathers. What the hell is it? I do have a variant of one of the cards, which is freaking cool.
I mean, what you've got there is about $100 worth, so it's good.
Yeah.
No, that's all there. That's low end. So there could be some gems in there. You never know.
Right.
I mean, like I said, I got your invoice, Derek.
Okay.
But as I was about to pay it, my PayPal decided to be a spaz. Didn't it work?
Yep.
So do you have Cash App?
No, I do not.
Right. Well, I'll set up a new PayPal tonight, and I'll send it over to you.
All right.
First thing.
How much do you owe him?
Don't worry about it. I'll sort it.
No, you can sort it out with me later. How much do you owe him?
55, I think.
50.
50. Yeah, that card there, NASCAR.
Yep.
Right? Get it put into one of them plastic.
Yep.
Things,
like
double-sided. So put the Japanese one on the front, the English one on the back.
Yep.
And that's a $70 card.
There you go. See? That was out of there. I got Faith Feathers.
Yep. That's a $10, $15 card.
Japanese, that's a dual land.
Yeah. Keep the Japanese ones. Take them out of there. Because honestly, they are big money.
And then I got a foil plate.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So
it's about $15 card. Yeah. So what you just pulled out there is $100 worth, just on them cards there.
Yep. See.
There you go, mate. You got some money on them.
And then I still, like I said, I still have that whole stack of. This is just the spells and the creatures. So
yeah. Well, if anybody ever needs to know anything about Magic, I play it profusely. I know every card in the deck and what they go for and everything. So if they need any info on them, just hit me up.
Yeah. Then I
know I have a witch one, and I have one that has a bear creature on it from like 2002 or something, 2001.
The rare ones, believe it or not, are actually the newer ones.
Yeah.
Some of the newer ones are worth a lot more than the older ones.
Except for of course our favorite is what the heck is it called? Why can't I think of it? It's the most expensive card in Alpha Beta.
Chandra Blaze.
No, not that one.
It's the most expensive card out there.
It's
there's the Johnny the Night Stalker. There was Liliana Vess, the Dragon Witch. Then there is what's his name? I know which card you're on about now.
Let y'all go.
Okay,
okay. Yeah, Derek, I know which card you're on about now.
I can't believe I can't think of it.
Yeah.
Where's
it's like
that
a $300, $400, $500 card, isn't it? Yeah.
I got a pile.
Yeah, well, what they are, they just tell you what cards are in the decks, but they're good cards to keep. Because if they're unmarked, people will pay like $5 for them.
Right. Well, it's my nephew-in-law stated that if you have this card, instead of playing it, throw this down and then you can mark the card off.
Yeah. That card can be any card in the game, including a planeswalker.
Yeah. Now,
only issue you've got, if somebody else plays another one, you lose all your cards.
Right. Now, here's one that, out of all these other ones, there was only one of these.
No, I've got 3.
I'm just saying, but out of this bunch,
there was
this is in a book, not in a box.
Yeah, the reason being, there was only 1,000 of them made. And they were recalled because they're apparently too smutty. But yet the Liliana Vess card, you can actually see everything. So I don't know why they recalled that one with her.
But
you notice that's not in the box anymore. He's got that stashed as a private card so he can keep it.
I would. Hey, do you know how much that card goes for? It's a good 150. I keep it stashed.
Oh, flip me off all you want. It's not my fault I'm observant, you perv.
Stop.
Oh, there's the human token.
Yep. Human. I got zombie.
Yeah. You're going on. If you get the full set, it's good money. Yeah, the soldier ally. Yeah.
I got the poison counter.
Yeah. I think the one that you'll need is the Mystic Magician. I can't even find that. Yeah. There's one as well.
I got doubles and everything of a lot of these.
Yeah, some epic cards. That's why I buy them, because they will hold their value longer than Pokemon do.
Yep.
Because it's still played to this day in 6 or 7 different countries.
Yep.
You can even download the app on Google Marketplace and play it yourself.
The comic store here in town, they have Magic the Gathering tournaments.
Yeah.
They gather and play.
It all depends on what they play. If they play unlimited, if they play 1.1, they play.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I just know that I've gone in there a few times, and they're setting up tables and stuff so people can play. And someone else had said, "Why are you setting up tables?" And they were like, "Oh, because people are coming in to play Magic."
Yep.
So
it is quite a popular game.
Yep.
It is. It's been,
and
been around for so long.
The only issue I have with it is there's too many damn bloody cards to choose from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whether you want to go water deck, do you want to go fire deck, do you want to go earth?
They have D&D sessions there too.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's making a big turn again.
John
I won 135-2 with the deck I have, and it's all the black. It's the zombie vampire deck.
All right. Swamp, black red deck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Black red decks are awesome.
John and I were going to play D&D because I never actually played the tabletop. I'd played like video games that were D&D based, but I never actually played the game itself. And he used to be a DM when he was younger. So he was like, he gave me we printed up character sheets and all kinds of shit, and he had me create a character, and he was going to do the scenario and set up everything, and he ended up in jail for 9 months, and I'm sitting there like with all those books and all that. I'm like, and we never got around to doing it, but I still have all this.
I remember me and Squashy religiously went up to Edinburgh just to purposely blow £400 or £500 on Magic the Gathering.
I get this today too.
Nice.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
Yep. What I paid for it, it's worth it.
I tell you, I saw a Notorious B.I.G. one.
Yeah, I've seen that one. That's a common one, though.
Is it?
Around here, it's common. Yeah.
No, I was going to say it. But here, it's like,
Yeah.
They were literally sold out within 2 minutes in the shop.
You know what I got today?
Herpes.
No. Ted. I got a pain in the neck from dealing with Fluffy's maid.
Yes, guys, I have a maid.
I still say you need to get him the uniform.
We bought him one, 3 years ago? He's actually still got it. Just doesn't wear it.
He needs to wear it. It's a uniform. He's working.
I have a female police officer uniform.
Nice.
That's good. Trying to get Squashy into that once, and she wouldn't wear it. I'll send it down to Wendy, and she can surprise Jack. Actually, I think it's actually still Squashy.
Your asshole.
But everybody can see your asshole.
I'm not wearing it.
No, I'm saying it's still at yours, is it?
Yeah.
Send it down to Wendy.
Willow's just sitting there like, yeah, okay.
What are you doing, Squish?
No, I've got this 12-page
What?
questionnaire that I've got to fill out. It's super intense, super detailed. It's like they need a book for every question.
Yeah, I know those things. I'll never forget my disability, man. That thing's like 27 pages. And
this is for long-term care extension on my disability. It's even worse, trust me.
Oh, man. Yeah.
All right. Squishy, what you
Trust
doing?
me, I've done the other.
Yeah.
This is nothing compared to that. I mean, this is insane. Or should I rephrase that? That was nothing compared to this. There we go. Strike that, reverse it.
Okay,
like this is the first big question. My lifestyle preferences include comment on both what I have now and what I want for, where I live, who I live with, how I spend my day, my hobbies, my favorite people and things, my routine, my favorite activities, what is important to me, making choices and decisions, etc.
You know, I'd put one word that would describe all of that.
Pain. They want details. And then they expand upon that. My brain is just not processing today.
And you know what sucks is they probably don't even read the answers.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I told her if it's that intense that it'll probably be early next week before she gets it. She's like, yeah, that'll be all right. Okay, good, because that's how it's going to be. Well, yesterday I did. They normally come into your home and do the final assessment and da-da-da-da-da, but they can't do that right now.
Right.
So I had to do it over the phone. And they wanted, the lists of all my doctors and all their information. They wanted a list of all my diagnosis, when and where and who and blah, blah, blah. And they wanted my medication list, including who prescribed it, when it was prescribed, blah, 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 blah. I typed all that up yesterday and sent it to her. I said, that way we can ensure that you got the details. Today, and my mind is just not, it ain't happening
I don't even remember all of that stuff. So there's no way I'd be able to fill all that information out because I don't remember.
Hey, Jim.
I don't remember everything, but I give them what I got, and they just have to accept it. If they want anything else, they'll have to just contact people and look it up.
Yeah, right. Call the doctor, have all the doctor's information. Well, it's like
a lot of doctors. I mean, they wanted history from birth yesterday, and major events that brought me to where I am now, regards to medical. So I gave them all that. I keep records.
Yeah.
I had one of those, review things, a form that comes in, and they asked if the situation that was like why I was disabled had improved. I'm like, I have degenerative disc disease. It's degenerating, not getting better. It doesn't regenerate. It's degenerating. How is that going to improve? I'm like, you morons.
You have to do that every 3 years, right?
I haven't had one since, and that was 12 years ago.
Wow. That sounds easy compared to what Squishy
I was
had to
put
do.
on disability 2006.
Me too.
I didn't get my first follow-up review until 2017.
Yeah.
Wow. I got the follow-up. So it was, I got the follow-up, I think 2 or 3 years after, but they never sent me another one. I've never got another one.
Yeah, I had one last year, and then I'm wondering if they're gonna 3 years from now, or if I'll never hear from them again.
I don't know. Mine started in 2017, and it ended in early 2019 because they denied me the first time because I wasn't able to get out. I didn't have transportation and stuff at that time to go get what they wanted. And they denied me. And then I put in an appeal. And then on that appeal, I was a bulldog.
Right.
I mean, they needed because it had been so long, they needed a full overview of what my overall health was. So I went for lab work, CTs, x-rays, MRIs, you name it, everything they wanted, pulmonary testing, all of it, I ran myself ragged and got them everything they needed. And guess what? The very last appointment I went to was a dermatologist because of my skin condition. Right. That's what they made the decision on, was that appointment. All the rest of it, they probably didn't even pay attention to. And I was doing all that with my back blown out, that disc protruding, and not yet having a diagnosis on it.
Yeah.
All that pain, and I'm driving to Topeka and all this stuff, getting on all those slabs that they stuff you into tubes and everything. And
if they send me, if they send me,
they haven't made a decision on mine at all.
I know.
They haven't took anything into consideration.
No. Didn't take a scoliosis into consideration. All they said was she can text. She can work.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
And then because I'm depressed, they think I'm gonna go around with a knife.
I don't know.
But
It's so
she's
weird.
got to go to court for hers, though. So.
Yeah.
Well, if they try and give me a review now and ask if my situation is improving, I'm going to be like, no, because I can't grow back my legs. Sorry.
Right.
You know, that doesn't grow back. I'm not a starfish. I can't regrow legs.
Yep.
Hi, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie. I wondered if that was her, but I
Hi,
wasn't
Jamie.
sure.
Yeah, it's like they're like, oh, has your vision gotten better? Well, no, I don't have vision in one eye. Hello, is it gonna all of a sudden come back?
Hang
Get
on,
this
I'll
one.
ask you when I walk into the fridge. Thump. You know what I
3
mean?
years. They thought I had cataracts, along with several other patients at my eye doctor's.
Yep.
They got a new piece of equipment in, and come to find out, 95% of them don't actually have cataracts. It was a screw up in the machine that they had continued to use all those years. The new equipment, they can see just fine. They're not having to look through the cloud. It was all about the machine.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm sitting here thinking, yeah, okay, cataract surgery. Not looking forward to that. Hopefully it's a long way down the road.
I didn't know there was acting jobs for cats.
Cataract.
Yeah.
Cataract.
He doesn't have a rack?
Dad jokes.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, definitely.
That's a shooting for the sky and just didn't go anywhere.
Escaping the barrel one. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I was on a live earlier selling clothes.
Really?
And the chick's husband, they're getting ready to move.
Yeah.
And the chick's husband was unloading his guns to pack them. And his shotgun went off in the house. Shot right through the wall.
Shit. Whose live was that?
Yeah, scared the Miranda, the rehomer.
Oh yeah.
Well, Dr. Rosnose did
Scared
that.
the crap out of her husband and her both.
I'm going to go back and watch
Freaked the
that live.
cat out. The cat
You
ended up
gotta-
getting hung up on a piece of jewelry. She thought maybe the cat had been shot, so she was freaking out and going and checking. It was a black cat. You know, so he's feeling it, making sure it didn't get a pellet.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I can see Miranda. She's all probably running around with her head chopped off.
Why in the
No,
fuck do you have
actually,
a loaded
she was
gun in the house?
past
I'm
the
gonna-
first.
I'm gonna-
Oh, squeak! Oh my God.
Yep.
She was pretty cool until she seen the cat
Yeah.
and was making whining meows, and she thought maybe it had gotten hit. That's what freaked her out.
Right.
Thinking that her
Why
cat
does
got
he
hit.
have loaded guns in the house?
That's what I asked him. I said, you unload a shotgun before you take it in the house, dumbass.
Yeah.
But
No, you know what I'm going to do, don't you?
Oh man.
it scared the shit out of him. He was ready to take his guns and take them to the police department, put them on the counter, and say, burn them. Burn them, melt them, whatever. It scared the crap out of him.
Was that on
He
Miranda's
said it'll never
channel,
happen
yeah?
again.
Well,
Yeah.
it was on Miranda's channel.
It should have been loaded in the house. You know what I mean?
I know, and he probably just didn't think about it. You know, they've been looking at houses and all this. There's been chaos for a while, and I have a feeling that it just slipped his mind to unload it. But who knows? Or maybe he, thought it was safe because he had the safety on and what have you, and somehow it misfired. I don't know what, but
He wants to took it down because it's not up there.
Well, that's why whenever I hear about someone getting accidentally shot, like a kid or whatever in their house, I'm like, no, it's not an accident. Somebody was not safe with the gun. That's neglect.
Yep.
And, you didn't take care of your shit properly, and some kid shot another kid or whatever. I mean, we had a kid here in South Carolina, 3 years old, found a gun under a couch cushion, and they ended up shooting their sibling who was like 2.
Yep.
And the child died, and they're like, child is accidentally shot. No, the parents are responsible for that shit. I'm like, it's not an accident, it's neglect, and you're responsible.
yeah, I mean, there's negligence on the part that it wasn't unloaded before it entered the house. Yes.
Yeah.
But his finger was nowhere near the trigger. Something
I mean,
clicked.
that's why
I
you
don't know
should have a
what,
loaded gun.
I know
Because
that. I know. I'm just
accidents
saying.
happen.
He's mortified. He's absolutely. He
Well,
was in
on a good
meltdown.
note- On a good note, nobody got hurt. No animals or people got hurt, and this
No,
will
the only
make him.
thing that got hurt was a life preserve jacket for getting like on a boat.
Yeah.
And, a little hole in the wall. So, which they got to patch before they move out because they're moving into their new house.
At least it wasn't
this week.
buckshot. Imagine if it was buckshot. Oh, man.
Yeah, it was just pellet.
Oh.
I bet you he remembers to unload his guns from now on.
Yeah, he'll never forget that.
I would have that gun checked anyway, because even if he had it loaded, something's not right with that gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think he's already came to that conclusion, but it was fortunate because it came through the wall right over where she was fixing to walk to grab a bundle of clothes.
Oh shit.
She delayed talking to her members in the chat for an extra moment, and that's when it went off. So
wow,
she could have been standing there.
She got damn lucky.
Yeah, because that would have been live on YouTube, and now what does he do?
Well, it would have been off screen, but the sound effects would have been there because the pile of clothes that she was going for was off screen.
There's nothing on there. They must have took it down.
But it did scare the crap out of both of them, but him in particular. Once she got past the first squeak, she was cool as a cucumber till the cat made this meow that sounded distressed. It was distressed because it had gotten hung up on like a filigree pendant. Its little claw had gotten caught, probably when it was trying to get away from that sound.
Yeah, the sound probably hurt the cat's ears too.
It sounded like a light bulb blowing.
Yeah.
And they were lucky that police didn't show up at the door,
Yeah.
Right.
I'm glad nobody got hurt. But that's pretty scary.
Yeah, everybody's fine. All the animals were checked and everything. Everybody's good.
Yeah, Fluffy found it.
Found it.
Oh, so I gotta grab my coffee. Hi, hello.
Yeah, it's in her very last one, just as she's getting ready to start selling. So probably 2 or 3 minutes in.
Craziness.
Yep.
But he was trying to unload them to pack them, and he should have had them unloaded before he brought them in the house. But
yeah,
they're young.
I mean, damn, gun safety 101. I knew that when I was freaking 8 years old. You know what I mean?
So did I, and we never even had guns other than a little pea shooter that Dad had to take care of mice and rats out in the garage.
Well, my dad, when I was younger, had hunting rifles and all kinds of things, and he ended up giving most of them to my cousin because my cousin was in the Marines, and he was a sharpshooter in the Marines. So my dad gave him his hunting rifle and it was with the scope and all that. And so we had a 22, which I used to shoot my neighbor off his roof because he was throwing eggs at me.
The only other gun we had in the house was Grandma's shotgun, and it was never loaded. I have it now, and it's never been loaded in my lifetime ever.
Yeah. Yep. Well,
she won that one and Grandpa's guns at the carnival one year.
The gun was
even though the sights were off and everything, she got 2 shotguns that year.
Well, the kid across the street.
Shot.
The kid across the street was my arch nemesis. This kid was such an asshole to me growing up, and him and one of his
I had one across the street too.
So he was the Sid of your neighborhood.
Yeah, Fluffy, can you mute yourself?
Someone show my cord.
Because we can hear. Thank you.
Yeah, he was a Sid of your neighborhood.
He was an asshole, and I was out in the driveway and I was trying to fix my 10-speed because the gears were fucked up. So I'm sitting there and I hear splat, 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 and I'm like, "What the hell?" And all of a sudden I get hit in the back with an egg.
Oh.
And I look and they're standing on his roof with guns of eggs, and I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?" And they kept throwing them at me, and I'm like, "Really?" I was like, "You know what? I've had enough of your shit." And I went in the garage and I grabbed my dad's 22, and I loaded it, and I walked out into the driveway, out in the open. And they were like, "Oh, she can't shoot your shit." Yeah, well, I got awards at camp for shooting at 22. I got riflery awards. So I shot and hit this far below the top of the roof, the peak of the roof.
Yeah.
And like right below his knee, you know? Wow. And they were like, "Oh, shit." And they turned around and slid. You could hear them. And then silence and then thud because they fell off the roof. And then his dad came out, and his dad weighed like 450 pounds. And he's like, "What the hell are you doing?" And you just see Jeffrey and his friend take off up the street, and this huge man chasing them because they had stolen his mother's eggs to throw at me. Oh. And I walked back in the garage, and I put the rifle away, and I was like, "I'm good." And yeah, the next day the rifle had a safety lock on it. I mean, there was evidence that I was being assaulted. You know what I mean? And I didn't hit him with the gun.
Yeah.
But don't fuck with me. You know what I mean? I was 13 at the time, 12 or 13 at the time. But yeah,
well, across the street from me was a troublemaker up until his mom suddenly died.
Yeah.
And then they got pretty mellow pretty fast. She was having her fourth child via cesarean and died at birth.
That sucks.
They couldn't she couldn't coagulate anymore.
Yeah.
And she bled out. This was back in like the 70s.
Yeah.
You know, they didn't know what to do about all that.
My mom used to talk to Jeffrey's mom. And apparently one day they had a conversation and she told her that I was adopted. And this was like when I was like 6 or 7. And so apparently Jeffrey was adopted too, but I wasn't told this. Apparently she had a conversation with her husband. They were talking about me being adopted. So Jeffrey started making fun of me that I was adopted. Saying, you know, my real parents never wanted me and they threw me away like trash and, you know, all the shit. And it was about 4 years later that my mom heard him and she was like, "Why is he doing that? He's adopted too." And I just went, "Thank you." You know what I mean? I'm like,
yeah.
I mean, the kid looked like the missing link. You know what I mean?
I love it.
But yeah, he tried some shit during the blizzard of '78. You're still muted. What?
That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, the kid tried throwing ice at me during the blizzard of '78, and for a fat girl, I could run on snow, and he could not. So I caught him and beat the crap out of him, and he went and cried in his mom's car. Got ice and snow melted in her car. Oh my God. He went inside and his dad beat him again.
Man, this kid has some real bad luck.
Well, he was a dick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If he hadn't been an asshole and been throwing ice at me, then he wouldn't have, he wouldn't have been crying in the car because I kicked his ass. But yeah, I used to.
Yeah, I had one try that. Throw snowballs at me, except they kept missing. I wadded up one, nailed him dead square right in the face, right there. He never did it again. He found out I could throw.
Yeah.
And
well, I was one of those kids that got shuffled off to like day camp every summer for 8 weeks because my parents
didn't have time for that. They didn't. I went on an overnighter in, I think it was the 5th grade, 8-man tent, borrowed from my dad, full of girls. Yeah. The only thing I came out of it was I pissed in a batch of poison ivy. Thank God I'm not allergic. And I had a tick stuck to my ass when I got home. Otherwise, yeah, it was pretty boring.
My parents worked and my grandmother couldn't handle me for like the entire day, every day, apparently. She said I would be too bored. So starting from when I was 5 years old, I got sent to a day camp, just during the day. And so the camp that I started at, I was going there for, I think, 4 or 5 years, and then topped out the age that you could go to that camp. And I learned a lot there, though. I mean, I learned to cook outside on a fire. I learned to make a fire. I learned how to sail. I was the champion bullfrog catcher. Yep, I was. And I started doing archery at that camp. And then the next camp I went to, they had horses, so I was happy. And it turned out to be somebody that I had gone to school with. Her mom was the one that was supplying the horses and doing the teaching, riding lessons. And I ended up skipping most of my activities and ending up at the barn. And my mom, they complained to my mother that I wasn't going to my activities. I would tell them where I was going. I'm like, I'm going to the barn. I got my junior life-saving certificate. I was 11, and so I didn't have to go to swim classes anymore. And I was like, I'll go to my free swim period or whatever because, hello, swimming.
Yep.
And I went to the archery and the riflery classes, but everything else I was like, nah. And I'd be at the barn. And she taught me, how to take care of horses and how to clean stalls and all of that. And she's the one that helped me get my job when I was 12 at the barn in my town because she knew the owner.
That's cool.
Yeah. I love horses. Yep. And then my mom, I went there for a couple of years. And then my mom had the brilliant idea when I was 12 to send me to a away camp for 8 weeks. It was a Christian away camp in New Hampshire.
And New Hampshire's awesome.
Yeah, the scenery was great. The camp sucked. I mean, I did get an archery award. I tied with with one of the boys for archery. We each got 30 arrows, and we each got 29 bullseyes out of 30 arrows.
Nice.
Yeah, and I got a riflery award. And
recurve, right?
And there were horses there too, Yeah.
Recurve.
They made us get up at 6 o'clock in the morning to do Bible study. I'm just like, oh, leave me alone. And they got us lost in the White Mountains when we went on our away camping trip. And I was the only one who wasn't panicking. I'm just like, And then the second 4 weeks, there was a whole bunch of girls from Canton, Massachusetts.
Mm-hmm.
Canton is a very snobby town.
It is.
And those girls were so pretentious, and they stole my shit. I mean, they had more money than they knew what to do with, but they were stealing my shit. Oh yeah, I was busting heads all over the place. I was getting in trouble.
No, I said flush it.
Huh?
To flush it instead of people trying to steal it.
Funny. But I ended up getting it all back when I left. I left early because they were going to make us go on another 3-day hike. I wouldn't go in with those people. They didn't know what they were doing in the woods. I'm not going on a 3-day hike in the mountains with people that are clueless, And they were like packing my stuff, and I was like, "Are you going to carry my fat ass around the White Mountains too? Because I'm not going." And I ended up calling my mother and telling her, "Look, this is ridiculous. They got us lost last time. We almost didn't, get back."
Mm-hmm. That's funny.
We had 3 counselors with us, and they were like, "Everything's fine. Everything. Don't panic." Da-da. I'm like, "You had us take a rain runoff trail instead of an actual hiking trail. You got us lost in the mountains." One of the girls went between 2 tree roots and went right up to her shoulders. We almost lost her. I'm like, "What the hell?" And then when they hear water, the counselors go, "I hear water," and they go running. I'm like, I looked at the girl next to me. I'm like, yeah, there's no reason to panic. They left us behind because they heard water. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So I was like, you know what? The easiest way to get down the mountain is to follow the goddamn river.
Yep.
Nope.
No. Rule.
Mm.
Rule.
Funny. So I was totally traumatized by that. You know what I mean? I kept my cool during it, but I wasn't going to do it again voluntarily. Not with those people. Mm-hmm. And I called my mom and I was like, "Get me the hell out of here." And they called the camp owner, and he sat there and he told my mother, he made the mistake of saying, "Well, I can see why you sent her to us because she does seem to be a problem." My mother flipped her board. She was like, "Don't you ever talk about my kid like that." And then he said something to her, and I told him, I said, "You better shut your mouth about my mama." Like, don't even talk bad about my mom. So yeah, I packed my stuff and just waited for them to show up. They came up and got me. I was done with camp after that. The only reason they even got me to go was because there were horses. It's the only reason they got me to go. But yeah, but I did learn stuff, I'm a good shot with a rifle. We learned that. I'm a good shot with a bow and arrow too.
Like I asked.
Not a compound bow either. A recurve.
That's what I said. Recurve.
Yep.
That's all they teach up at camp.
Yep. I was using a 30-pound bow. I used to have to wait for the boys to be done because they'd hand me this the archery instructor handed me this little plastic thing, and I'm like looking at him going, really? I like grabbed it with a pinky and went plunk and like bent it in half. I'm like, can I have, a higher test, please?
Yes, Marie, we do.
Hi, Marie.
Hey, Marie.
It's just when you come on, we're on, so it looks like we don't sleep.
Yeah. Do you ever sleep, Marie? Because whenever we're on, you come in.
Oh, it's only there. It's only
we've ever slept.
It's only mid-afternoon. It's only mid-afternoon for her. So,
It's after midnight here.
Yeah.
It's 7 o'clock where I am.
Same.
6 where I'm at.
Yeah. No.
12 where I'm at.
Yep, it's 4:11 where Marie is.
11 minutes still. 11 minutes past 12.
Mm-hmm.
So we're 8 hours in front of where the hell is she?
Yeah, Marie, where are you?
Marie's in Washington. Washington.
There's an 8-hour difference between us and Washington.
Washington or Oregon. One of the two. Washington or Oregon. I know she's out there.
Well, yeah, Fluffy, because you're 5-hour difference from Eastern time, and she would be Pacific time. So there's a 3-hour difference between Eastern and Pacific. They're behind us 3 hours. So
Marie, your lottery numbers for tomorrow: 7, 1.
Exactly. Imagine you could do that shit. Like,
yeah.
John was from Washington. He was born in California, but he spent a lot of time in Washington because his dad was in the Navy.
Yep. UK 8 hours ahead of them.
Of course, he also went to prison in Washington, so it was not his favorite state.
My kitchen was like Washington, a right state.
He was in Qualm Bay for 4 years. Qualm Bay prison.
I was in bed for about an hour. Honestly, right? Can somebody please do me a favor one day during the week? Get some duct tape. Send it down to Cody. Honestly, shut up all day.
With Mister, you Mister went to a quiet.
Oh wow!
Mario duct tape. I have purple duct tape.
Put that in my box. Derek.
Cool.
This was hard for me to find.
Don't you dare tape my bloody box up with that. I'll not want to open it.
Seal it completely.
I'll not want to open it.
This is awesome. I couldn't when I found it. I'm like, sweet. This is never seen it before, and I said, That's
what? You missed it last night. I got a hell of a haul of Hot Wheels cars for a penny each.
From who? From Gary?
No, these are new in package. You picked them up in a store.
From Mazda.
Really? Wow.
From 2000 to 2018.
Nice. I have 2 full boxes full of Hot Wheels behind me.
Okay.
Stop.
Still, my favorite one's a Conky Dale.
Like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised she hasn't shouted at you yet. You missed that, woman.
Look at it. She's like,
I was looking at something.
Now he's cheesing me.
Fluffy, $1.
That's hard. That one's somewhat easier to find, but what else we got here? What's in here? You want to? Yeah. Here's a cool NASCAR piece that I know you'll like.
Hang on, I'll make it better. Yeah, the Joker. Yeah, definitely.
And then
Fat Man. Yeah, I like Fat Man.
so, and of course your favorite.
Yep, Ecto 1. Got that one. Yep. You know what's better than Ecto 1?
What?
Ecto 2.
This is Ecto 2. This is Ecto 2.
Because Ecto 2 is quicker.
Me?
Yep. I ain't afraid of them. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I want the Batman helicopter.
A Batman helicopter?
Mm-hmm.
You've got it. Well, one of them.
You got one of them.
Check that out.
That's cool. I think it's not a typical American vehicle.
That's a Bronco.
I see them all the time on American TV.
Broncos were super popular here in the 80s.
Oh, yeah, they were. I wanted one.
Fluffy.
My dad said, girls don't drive trucks.
Here's a hard one.
Is it really hard? Should you really be on YouTube then?
What's that one?
It's an Oldsmobile 442, but the back is the front, and the front is the back.
Cool.
It's an error.
That's cool.
In other words, they screwed it up.
And it just says white. It's a racist car. That car's racist. It's racist. It says white.
Yeah. Well, I can't be bothered to travel like 4 foot to get the big box.
We already saw all yours last night.
Yes, we did.
For like an hour.
No, 42 minutes.
Yeah.
Long enough.
Mm-hmm.
I can get the plushies back out.
No.
I'll leave.
That's a good way.
Yeah, but you put up with the Hot Wheels or he'll bring out poo again.
Yeah, I can go.
What about a Winnie the Pooh Hot Wheel?
They made them. They made a Winnie the Pooh Hot Wheel.
I know.
Yeah, they did. I get the
Transformers. What about things? Yeah. Stick it in my box. Stick it in my box.
You know, you shouldn't put so much in your box at once. You'll get, sore.
That's your problem, Cody.
I know exactly how much to put in my box.
They would probably fit in there with plenty of room. Ren and Stimpy, isn't it? Yeah,
yep.
Stimpy.
I want to have the cow. I want to have the chicken.
There's something that's racist.
That's a Ken doll.
No.
That's Bo Duke.
Yep.
How is that racist?
Generally. Dukes of Hazzard, anything now that's considered racist.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's because people are
Damn, that
stupid.
means we toilet rolls considered racist. That's cool.
57 Chevy.
It's a nice one, though.
Yeah.
See, we don't find any boxes like that over here. The packaging. All we get's a standard fucking blue.
There's Storm Shadow.
He just likes to wear pajamas.
I got These are all my GI Joes. There's Wild Weasel. He flies.
We got G.I. Jeff.
G.I. Jeff. There's no G.I. Jeff.
There is. It's a fake version of G.I. Joe. That's nice. I like that.
Thundercats, ho!
Are you calling a ho?
Yeah, I called you a hoe.
Ho there, girlfriend. That's cool. Yeah, have Forky on the roof. I want a Forky one for Kit.
All my G.I. Joe comic books.
Yeah, and like I said, G.I. Jeff's better.
I could just imagine when Derek was a kid and he went to a friend's house to play. He probably brought like a suitcase.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Star Wars, nice.
Yeah, that's a good comic.
It's not Lady Death, but it will do.
Visionaries.
Yeah, another good series.
Transformers.
If they can.
G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe is in the water. Yeah, the Marvel is the 25 center.
Yep.
Hi, Jerry.
It's one of my
Hi,
favorite.
Jerry.
Hi, Jerry.
The Centurions.
Yeah.
That's actually a nice comic, that. Stick it in my box, and Jerry.
Did you have any good sales on your auction today, Jerry?
That's good. I like that. Nice Car Legends. Is that signed?
Yep.
Nice.
Hey, Jerry.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Jerry.
Jerry. Wait a minute.
Jerry. Mbaye. Jerry. Mbaye.
That's a TV show. That's a TV show. Sorry. We didn't need Jerry to be what's his name?
How many T-shirts did you sell, Jerry?
Nice, Jerry.
Sold a lot of stuff. I know that for sure. And here's Stimpy.
Yeah, I like Stimpy.
Yeah.
He's my favorite. Hey, Jerry.
Hey, people.
How are you, my bro?
Tired. Long day.
We all have them, mate. We all have them.
Yep.
Derek, we found
Yeah?
you today, you know. We went shopping and found you.
You did?
No, that's not. No, that's not Derek.
You said that was
That's
Lenny.
Lenny.
That's Lenny.
I found Lenny earlier, the Fugglers.
No, you said that was Lenny.
That's Lenny.
Well, who does
That's
it more look
Lenny.
like, Derek or Lenny?
Lenny.
Because he
He
makes
does
that,
pull them
he
faces,
makes that
doesn't he?
face. Lenny makes that face.
But so does Derek.
Go.
No. But it's
Okay.
Lenny, it's not Derek.
That's a
Hey,
Smurf
Jerry.
blanket.
What?
Look what was in my box today. I'm going to my
I'm
box.
not going in your box. Yeah, I saw that when you were showing it to Fluffy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's teasing me with jigsaws and shit.
I've got nothing to tease you with.
Have you?
Nope, nothing. I have nothing.
Yay.
Jerry has nothing.
Actually,
Oh.
I'm just on here just to give you a reminder.
Tomorrow.
4:30 our time, which is what? 10:30 your time. That's when I'll be at the storage unit.
Yep.
4:30 would be 9:30 their time. It's 5 hours difference.
Okay. 5 hours difference?
Yeah.
Okay, so 9:30 then.
I'll be watching. Live.
Well,
from the Fluffy channel.
I'm gonna put it through your channel.
I know. Live from the Fluffy channel.
Did you see the? Oh yeah, you did because you were talking about the characters. Never mind. I was gonna say, did you see the thumbnail that he put up for the auction tomorrow or with Thursday?
Cody, you actually look nice with your hair like that.
Thank you.
Yes, Lenny phoned me and told me about it.
I
It
think
was
it looks
Lenny's
good.
missus that made it.
I think it looks good.
It looks fine. Yep. Yeah, so tomorrow will be busy. I got because today I had the plumber.
Yeah.
And tomorrow is the fence people.
Yep.
So after that, I get to throw the kitty cats out in the yard. And they'll chase after the lizards and the frogs and all the other buggies.
Make sure they have their flea protection up to date.
Yeah, see? She just got a new collar in yesterday. See?
Oh.
Collars don't work on the fleas here. We tried collars. They did not work. We have to use Frontline on the dogs and Advantage 2 on the cats.
No, we've had it where we've had the collars and it's been fine for the cats. So
yeah,
so that's fine. So we're like, yep, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. You want the door open?
The fleas here are like on steroids or something. I don't know. They're so hard to kill.
So good.
Yeah, no.
We'll be better off once after the fence is in, then we get the backyard screened, and then we don't worry. And then we don't worry about them climbing over the fence or under the fence or whatever.
Yeah.
So they'll be inside and they'll be safe. But at least they can be outside and.
Won't that be? Will you be having drainage? Because I was going to say, because if it rains, it could flood.
No, they're going to put gutters on it.
That's good.
Yep. Yeah, we paid the extra for the gutters.
That's good.
So that
You're
way
such a good kid, Daddy.
See, another reason why I'm selling all my stuff so I can pay for these things around the house.
Right?
Yeah.
So you have no more Lady Death stuff to taunt me with, right? I didn't mean
You
to
had
look
to
for
say
it.
something, didn't you? You had to say something.
I can't help it.
You'll find it tomorrow.
You saw the statues, right?
No. What statues?
No, didn't. You wasn't on when you took a tour of your house.
Did that.
Hold on then.
Oh dear. Now you've set them up, Cody.
Yeah. Cody,
I'll not make them big. Don't worry.
You would have peed your pants.
I don't wear pants.
You just want to pee. Yeah, the bed would have had a herpes.
Oh.
I do not have herpes, you asshole.
Well, they're not hers.
How rumors start.
I have herpes and herpes and herpes. Okay, hold on. We got to do it this way.
Yeah, you got to go onto his into his telephone.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see. We go in there. Okay, I'm going to clear out of here.
Not a problem.
And come back as a fake.
Yeah, he comes back as a fake Wolf Toy 13.
He had a ton of them today in the auction. Holy shit!
He sold a bunch of Lady Death stuff?
No, they had a lot of trolls in close.
You know, if I had money, I'd buy all of it.
Yeah, well,
Here we go. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Some of the stuff he won't sell because it's own personal stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'd buy all the stuff, all the Lady Death stuff that he would be willing to part with.
Everything is for sale.
Yeah. See?
Except for the wife.
Oh. But I think if you got the right number, you might.
I'll give you $5 for your cat.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a little statue. And then there's a little bust.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And then there's the big statue.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's one thing she doesn't have, a bust.
Ooh.
That's the stuff that his company made, Cody.
Yes, my company made those.
Nice.
Nice, yeah.
Yep. We did those resin kits. Well, somebody's calling.
She's like, where are you gonna put them on top of your cat carrier?
No, they would stay stored until I have some place to put them that the cats couldn't get to them.
Yep, well, that's under the bed screwed then.
Now we
They
get
go under there. But on my display, I used to have a curio cabinet, and my son's puppy broke it.
Here comes the real Jerry back. Look.
Well, the real Jerry. Please stand up. Please stand up.
When we lived at the other house, his dog was just a baby, and he put her on the tie out, and she was up on the porch, and my curio cabinet was still out on the porch because we had just moved in, and the tie out got stuck under it, and the whole thing went over and just smashed to bits.
So you see, I got other Lady Death.
I love Lady Death.
Like you said, we'll see it tomorrow afternoon.
Yep. Wait till I start opening up totes.
I have no monies. Well, I have no monies to spend on stuff like that. I have monies for. I still have funds for necessities and things, but I won't spend it on.
Fun. He has fun. She has fun. He has fun. We all have fun.
Essentials.
Yeah.
Fun.
I essentially have fun.
You gotta have fun once in a while. You gotta enjoy yourself.
Yep.
If not,
You gotta have fun.
Till the daddy takes a T-bird away.
I'm like,
well, that's one of the reasons that I had a problem when I got my stimulus and I was in jewelry auctions. Because it had been so long since I had actually treated myself to anything that I didn't keep track of what I was buying.
Yeah, I get like that.
So I made sure that my bills and utilities, all that, were all paid. And I gave my son money towards food because he was doing the shopping. But yeah, I mean, I got some really beautiful things that I'm glad that I have. But I spent too much money on stuff.
Yeah, but you forgot to buy peas.
Huh?
But you forgot to buy peas.
Peas.
He does. We don't. Unless I can do the cooking, I don't get peas because he doesn't like them.
So tell him to buy
yeah, get the peas in a steamer bag and just have them throw it in for you.
And then it'll be your peas.
Yeah, but he won't cook them. He doesn't like the smell. He doesn't like the taste of them. He doesn't want to touch them.
It goes into the microwave. It's a steamer bag.
I know this, and you know this. But he's him, so he'll do green beans and broccoli though.
Shit, I was a chef. And there's certain things I didn't want to cook, but I damn had to cook it.
Yeah, well, he's not a chef, and I'm glad that he actually cooks for me. So, even if it is only once a day. But once I'm back on my feet and I can cook, then I can make the meals that I want. Because I try and describe stuff. I mean, I have a chicken, potato, and carrot dish that I make. I mean, it's so easy. You just coat everything in an olive oil, garlic powder, thyme, and rosemary, and it goes on everything, and you put it in a roaster pan, and you cover it and vent it, and you stick it in the oven until the chicken is done and the potatoes are soft and all that. And that's the whole thing. I mean, it's so fucking easy, and he won't do it because he says it's too complicated. So, yeah.
All right, Jerry, what was that? I saw Jurassic Park.
Yeah. The studio sent me a bunch of these.
Of course they did. Oh my God, son would love that.
That's cool.
My 6.5-year-old godson loves dinosaurs. He is like all about dinosaurs. That's awesome.
So are they display pieces or?
Cody.
What? Had major sirens ripped by here.
Can see, look.
No, send cat Cody. This is a dress.
T-Rex. I call him my tiny T-Rex.
See, look at it. It's signed by the people who did Batman animated.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I've called Talon my tiny T-Rex for about 4 years now because when he walks so heavy that the whole house shakes, and he's only little, and he's like boom, boom, and it reminded me of the T-Rex walking in Jurassic Park. Ooh,
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
That's the artwork. That's the special artwork. Yep.
Yeah. Just like
I'm just engrossed with that T-Rex. Ooh, that's nice.
That had BB-8. I love BB-8.
You know the only thing better than BB-8? The things that he actually ate. Cool.
Luke and yep.
When he's hungry, BB-8.
I like when I forget that I have things.
Eric, stop it.
Look at
Maybe playing Ark.
long
Oh, wow, look at that.
book covers.
I just did it.
That's sweet.
That's a book cover.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah. Got rid of one. It went into your pile, Cody.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I told Issa that I miss Talon because I don't get to see him anymore. And she said she'd bring him over sometime this week. So I'd get to see him and give him hugs. Yay. I miss him.
You want to watch, Derek? If that T-Rex wants a bit, you know.
This is the original Jurassic Park one. This is the one that's going for like $60.
That's sweet.
Get it up on eBay?
Yeah. Well, I already possibly have somebody that wants it already, so.
Yeah, that's good. Hey, kitty.
I just haven't put it on. I just haven't put it on yet. Show 'em.
Hello, Alex.
Morning.
Hello, Diego wannabe.
Now, the thing you want, Derek.
What's that?
Derek, the thing you want to go and get, if you got it, if it's at your Target yet, it's the big limited edition Lego set for the Beatles.
I know. I seen that.
It's worth 120.
Right.
You know,
Really?
by the time November comes out, it's going to disappear.
It's going to be gone. Yep.
Yep.
Well,
And
my
it'll
buddy,
go up, it'll skyrocket to like about $500.
my buddy Joe just got me the 3 GI Joes that just came out, the 3 3/4. He just got them today, and they are flying off the shelves. You can't even keep them.
The Beetle one is.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's the good one. Yeah.
They go, when you get it all done, you can mount it on your wall like pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll pick up a set when I get the chance.
When Talon was 3 years old, I started having him come in before he went to bed for about a half an hour, 45 minutes. And I'd open Google and just Google dinosaurs.
Yep.
And they come up, you come up with all kinds of different ones. And I'd name them. And after about 6 months, I started pointing at them and go, "What's this one?" He goes, "What's that one?" I said, "You tell me what that one is." And he starts telling me the names of them.
Yeah.
And so he started learning all the names of dinosaurs when he was like 3.5. And it was funny because he could say pterodactyl better than his mother could. It was hilarious. And because we got him a toy pterodactyl because he loved the fact that they could fly, and he was playing with it out in the living room, and his mother's like, "Get the bird out of here." He goes, "It's a pterodactyl." She goes, "Get the she couldn't even say the word. He goes, "Pterodactyl, mommy." It was so funny. Yeah, and he can pronounce them. He does a good job.
You have to get him these then.
Yeah.
Yep, the Robo Dinos.
Yep.
He has dinosaurs in his Minecraft.
Yeah.
He has dinosaurs in his Minecraft.
Yeah, that's Grimlock.
Oh, what's this?
What did he find out?
What is it?
It looks like a one. Oh,
A friend of mine sent this to me today. There's like 150 movie slides.
Oh,
Nice.
damn.
This is for Godzilla versus Megalon.
Nice.
Nice.
There's a whole bunch of doubles, so I'm going to end up going through and I'm going to make a set that I can sell.
Yeah, I
Cool.
knew he was gonna. I knew it. I said, "Watch, he's gonna take those and gonna be like, all right, yep, photos. No, thank you."
Yep, okay, let me see. Okay, I got 3 of these. Okay, 1 can go to sell. Okay, up.
Yep.
Jerry has the coolest stuff.
Yep.
Jerry just gets the weirdest stuff is what it is.
But it's cool. It's cool, weird stuff.
It's different.
Yeah.
That's it. See, when you're so used to seeing the same stuff all the time, I come walking in and say, look, slides.
Yeah.
Clothes auctions drive me crazy.
They do with me.
If it's
So you
all
never get
clothes,
into
I'm like,
Yeah, you fall asleep
Maybe
really
when it's
quick.
over.
You find something really cool. Like,
but I want to support my friends and be at their auction and support them. But I'm like, oh, clothes. Good night. You know.
You missed the t-shirt, the shirt that Veronica had yesterday.
Yeah.
It was a Nikki Sixx designed shirt.
Nice.
Yep.
From Motley Crue, and that thing, people were bidding on that one. That was a good one.
Yep.
Yesterday, I got my pain relief meds and I went to sleep for 6 hours.
Yeah. What's he doing?
Here's the one me and Squashy found.
My brain was so happy to be, less pain that it said, okay, now we can sleep. Lenny ended up waking me up at like 9:30 at night. I had been asleep for like 6 hours.
Stereophonics? Is that what that says?
Nope.
Stereosonic.
Stereosonic. Okay. Nice.
Problem is,
2012. It said 2012. Yeah. It's all right.
And-
People do like that.
Yeah, that's nice, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, see what you got to do. You got to get a bunch of those and then put them up. And
well,
that's it.
it was the only one we found, and I've actually comped it. And there's one sold for $25. So
Right.
£25. Sorry. I mean, I only paid what 99p.
Yeah.
I do have some more shirts, but I'm not letting them go.
Hi, Tina.
Hey, Tina.
Because I looked on eBay and saw the prices that they were going for, and I just laughed and said, and they're...
Oh, here we go.
I know.
Nice butt, Jerry.
Good time to make Jerry big. 12. Jesus. You take the perfect shot to do the now.
Hey, oh, what's he got?
It's the magic closet.
Yeah, it's a
He's waiting on you.
It's the never-ending time warp where he goes back and picks
Well,
up the t-shirt.
I'm sure he's got like a storage unit in Narnia.
Doing pretty good, Tina. How are you?
Hey, Tina. Tina was on with me today for a little while.
Yeah, I seen. I was looking.
Yeah, she's like, it looked
What's
like,
in there?
oh, look at this.
Oh, hell.
I told you that. He just came back.
My check's just about to triple.
He literally went and talked to Susan Wilson and said, I need 10 more T-shirts from you guys. Can you give them to me?
Oh, wow.
Nice.
There you go.
Cool.
Calvin and Hobbes.
Yep.
Yeah, he's not showing those. He's just. What's that? Oh, it's signed.
It's signed by Nina Blackwood from MTV.
Sweet.
Nice.
Yep. Doing the music.
remember her.
Yep, I remember that.
I hope you're okay, Tina.
Oh.
Boston.
Boston, yep.
It's Boston.
Boston.
Yep, Test Cruise.
Test Cruise, yep.
Can't really.
Here's one for you, Derek.
ECF and W. Get in.
Our big boys kick ass. Yep.
Well, Taz did.
Back up. There's nothing in the bowl. Back up. Go ahead. Go.
These are the ones that are a lot of money.
What's that one?
Linda Ronstadt and Emmylou Harris.
Nice.
Okay, Tina, thank you. I will light my candle for you.
Oh, wow, that's a good one.
Linda, yep.
This one's on eBay right now, going for $150.
Linda Ronstadt.
Nice.
Speaking of Linda, where is Linda anyway? She's missing again. I haven't seen her.
She went back to the fat farm.
No, Linda Varud. The one that comes in the chat.
I thought you were talking about Linda Ronstadt. She went back to the fat farm.
Hey, don't pick on my girl. Are you ready?
Yep.
Ready.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
There you go. The Bad Toy, 1988.
Oh, my God. Yeah. That's an expensive T-shirt.
It is. Yep. That's what I'm saying.
Very.
I'm surprised Matt isn't in here begging for those shirts.
Here's the thing. Jerry just went back and took that off of Michael Jackson's back. You know,
Right?
back to 1988.
I got two flash.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
That's number 8. That's number 8. Yep.
And it has all these games.
Wow.
Jesus.
Yep.
I'll have that for Thursday.
Yeah, I think I had number 3 for a while, and then we're like, okay, yeah.
I want to go play at Jerry's Playland.
Well, that
It's $20 to get in.
wait till
You're
tomorrow.
gonna get a stamp on your hand.
You guys are gonna go and look at all the DC and Marvel stuff, and I'm gonna be looking at all the Hot Wheels and Johnny Lightning, going, okay, I want that one.
No. Here's the thing. You got to get past his doorman first.
The sad part is, Fluffy, I can get by you. But when you move, I can still move, and I'm closer to him than you are.
Oh.
I can make it to him in 2 hours.
I probably could if we farted.
You don't have enough power for that big of a lift off.
He ain't no Falcon and he ain't no Hawk. But that's how they launch themselves.
Yeah, unless I'm the Hulk, I'll just jump over.
Well, see, it's very easy. Unlike Matt, who would be plastered like a tree frog to the windows, I would just go and knock on the door and be like, "Hey, Jerry, what's up?"
Yeah.
Are we coming in play?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be sitting there. You be landing and be like, okay, let's go. Where is it? In the toy radar will be like, there it is.
And we'd get searched before we left. Okay, we'd have to be like emptying our pockets and everything before we left. Yeah.
You'll be there with these wand. Beep 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 beep.
Yeah,
exactly.
It'd be smart. What's that? It's a shark.
Sure.
Nice.
That would have been good last week because it was Shark Week.
Shark Week was last week. Yeah.
Yeah.
With what's his name? Mike Tyson trying to punch on the shark.
Yeah. Ooh, what's him?
Godzilla.
These are official coasters. I got them right.
Oh, look at them. Isn't he cute?
Look
at that one. Look at that one.
See how he changes? Yep.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. He's got a duck on it. That is cool.
He's going.
Did he have a purple lightsaber?
Yep.
The only one that has a purple lightsaber is Samuel L. Jackson.
No, that's the rays coming out of his body from the movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's just going.
Because the way one of his hands was, it was like You know Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson. Hello. Samuel L. Jackson's lightsaber actually says "motherfucker" on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of people don't know that, but yeah.
Yep.
Any true Star Wars fan knows that.
That's right.
And do you want to, why did he choose purple?
So he would stand out and he could see himself in the movie.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And because purple is awesome.
Well, that's not what he said, but yeah.
I still like Kit Fisto, though. Kit Fisto's awesome.
Yeah.
You know who Kit Fisto is?
Is he in the animated series
Is that a
thing?
blue torch?
He is, but
Oh,
he's the one that looks like a squid.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Nice.
Boxes. Yep, Godzilla.
I don't watch
It's
the
only
animated
available
series.
in Japan.
Well,
I read the books. I read the books.
He's in episode 1. He's in episode 1.
Okay.
He looks like the squid. He's got the dreads.
That is amazing.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that is cool.
That is cool. I like that.
Yeah, I never followed the animated series, but I read the books up until Disney bought the whole thing and screwed them all up.
Here's the thing. Now, to understand the whole story, you have to go and follow the timeline and watch Clone Wars and watch all of them because it's going to all connect within the next 2 years. Everything's going to all blend.
But the original canon is not connected to the last 3 movies at all.
No, because that is before the last 3 movies. That's where you have to watch the whole.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
Hi, Matchmaker's friends. Welcome to the Fluffy Show.
Is that the last 3 movies that they just did don't connect to the books because Luke's son was named Ben and Han and Leia had 3 kids.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 of them were twins. So Disney just fucked it all up.
Yeah.
No, what Disney did was when they bought the franchise from Lucas, they have to pay him for every character. So what Disney did is eliminate the characters, made their own, so they own them. And all they're paying Lucas for now is for the name Star Wars.
But the thing is, they still screwed up the story, and the only way I can actually watch the last 3 movies that they made is to tell my mind that it's an alternate universe and things went different.
Well, technically, the books are supposed to be not even like that's supposed to be after the fact. That's supposed to be way after all that.
No,
I just want to say one thing.
It's a whole different scenario.
Matchmakers crew, all you guys in Matchmakers Live, show them some love.
Yep.
But no, the books go right up through, Han and Leia having their kids and all of that, and them going through training, and
But that is in between 3 and 4, not 3 and 4, 6 and 8. It's that's why I said you gotta. If you look at the whole timeline is like 37 different episodes.
Yeah.
So,
but like I said, I didn't follow. I'm not real big on animated shows. There's some stuff that I like, but I never followed the Star Wars animated series. So
I just think it's too many of them. They ruined them.
Yeah,
I just did in my eyes.
My son and I read the books because when he was in foster care, that was something that we could talk about because we both liked the books. So, I would get the book and I would read it, and then I'd give it to him, and he'd read it, and then we'd talk about it. So it was,
The Mandalorian, they're doing an excellent job on. They're doing an amazing job on keeping him into that whole routine.
Yeah, I like the Mandalorian. I do.
I'm not 100% sure on it.
It's going to get better. Season 2 is going to be drop dead. Yeah.
I do like the way they did Mandalorian.
Yeah, I'm scared what they're going to do. You know how they ruined the Star Wars franchise. I'm scared they're going to do the same with Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're starting to do timeline crap with that as well.
Yeah.
Now, in the comics, there was none of this timeline bollocks.
Right.
It was all there was different universes, yes, but
Right.
there was none of this. Oh, we go back in time to do this, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And there was none. Oh, yeah. Well, you see
Now with
this
Stan
one
Lee,
before
now
this
with Stan Lee, now with Stan Lee gone, forget it. It's done. You know,
Yeah.
they're gonna ruin it. That's what they
Yeah.
wait for. They wait for the hierarchies to drop off, and then they can do whatever the hell they want to do.
Well, you know what? Nice.
Oh, look at that.
Yep,
I
I've
love
seen
the
that.
little
Yep.
kid. That's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I like the way they're doing the Mandalorian because it's kind of back. The way that they're filming it and all that is kind of back to the way that original movies.
Yeah.
You know, but for the movies, I mean, they cut out 60% of what Lucas helped them with.
Yeah.
They cut all his shit out. It's like, what's wrong with you? I mean, that chick that was running it just needed to go. You know, she didn't. She was horrible.
Well, like I said, they're doing it because they're just cutting them out, so that way they just own everything and that's it.
Yeah, right.
But I mean, they had him there, and they were. I mean, they spent the money making those scenes, and then they just cut out all his shit.
It's just maximizing the revenue, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, the next problem is going to be DC Comics.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because DC Comics is on the brink of bankruptcy.
Yeah, they're on their way out.
And
but what? They
don't
do
even
have one thing in the bank.
delivering their books anymore. They're doing it themselves.
They do have one thing that's going to go good for them. If they can put the movie out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day when DC Comics was around, you obviously had the Batmans, the Jokers, but not many people realize that the Joker was the best villain. But however, they're doing a Riddler movie.
Yeah.
Right? Now that Riddler movie, if they do it properly, will save them.
Right.
You know, because look what
Edward
happened.
Nigma, the
Look
guy
what
Edward
happened with your
Nigma,
other
who, the guy who plays obviously Edward Nigma had mental issues, and it shows you how he dealt with it growing up to be the Riddler, you know. And he made these riddles up in his head to battle it. Now, if they do it right, not only will they revive DC, they will also get different audience.
Yeah.
You know? But
for me,
downfall is Black Adam.
Yeah.
Their biggest downfall is going to be Black Adam.
What gets it for me is I've always liked the Riddler, but Jim Carrey played a good version of him back in the day, but Cesar Romero played the best Riddler.
Yeah, definitely, hands down.
Hands down.
Without a shadow of a doubt. Jim Carrey ruined it. I mean, Jim Carrey's funny. I love him to bits, but he ruined it.
No, that's not what he needed to be. No.
Well, he played it the way they told him to play it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was very campy.
Right. It can't be because they wanted it for kids. They didn't want it.
Yeah.
Like they're doing now with the Joker. The Joker is dark.
He's evil.
Yes. But people don't want to see that. And that's why people get all upset. Oh, this movie's really dark and it's going to cause kids to have problems and everything. But if you look at the full true story of Batman, Joker is, well, it's almost like Deadpool. If you look at Deadpool, you know the history of Deadpool? Deadpool is a pedophile. Deadpool is, if you really look at his back history, he was in prison. He escaped from prison.
Yep.
But people, they don't show that true in the movie because then nobody's ever going to go watch it.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they wouldn't. The actors from Suicide Squad wouldn't work with Jared Leto again.
Yeah.
Because he put himself too far into his character and he was creeping people out.
Yeah,
exactly.
Exactly. Yep. Well, he knew obviously what Joker's supposed to be. That darkness, that evil. You just look at his eyes and you think, "Oh crap, that guy's going to kill me."
That's fine when you're doing your scene, but when you don't come out of the character, that's creepy.
That's the problem. I mean, the likes of the Jim Carrey Riddler, they over-comedianized him. He's not. Yeah. He was meticulous. He was smart as all get-go. You know, there was a tiny little bit of comedic, you know, but not half as what he done. However, if they do this one correctly,
Mm-hmm. You'd be right on.
Yeah.
DC, like I said, has a habit of following up their movies.
Yeah,
they do.
Yeah. Well, it's
it's because they want to be Marvel.
Yeah, but the only TV show that they did bad, and I laughed because I said it to friends of mine, and they were like, "What's so funny about the show?" And I said, "Well, look at it." And I'm talking about Gotham.
Oh yeah.
Nice premise, but it was stupid because I says, "Well, Bruce Wayne's a kid," and they're like, "Okay, well, they're showing his younger years." I said, "Yeah, but you've already got Penguin, Joker, Riddler. You got all these villains in there that he's supposed to fight later on in life." Like, I said, "But this is why he can beat them all the time. They're in their 60s. He's in his 20s."
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't think of that. I'm like, duh.
He'll have geriatric villains to fight when he grows up.
Yeah. People 30s. Bruce Wayne's 12 years old.
Yeah, another thing they don't know about Batman. The original Batman, not the Adam West character, the original one that was designed
40s
was supposed to be sadistic. He was supposed to be maniacal.
Well,
he was supposed to be an evil that turned him into his arch enemy. But because of the death of his parents, it took that evil and pushed it down, and he wanted to do good.
Right.
That's how you get the Dark Knight.
Yeah, but
the Dark Knight
comic, he used to go around shoot people.
Right.
Yeah, he carried a gun.
Yep.
The thing that gets me with the Batman movies is there's just been so many different actors that have played him, and they all play him different.
Right.
So you can't really follow all the movies because it messes with your. Like if you did a Batman marathon, your brain would melt.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's the same. You can do that same with Marvel. I mean, Hulk.
Yeah.
There's been that many characters playing Hulk.
Yeah.
But
too many people.
It's got to have that character that fits. And having this new guy, this vampire dude from Twilight, Robert Pattinson, not a chance. For one, Batman wasn't English.
No.
In the comic books, he was not English.
No.
For two, he did that pasty white skin.
Yeah.
And for three, he was actually built bigger than most superheroes.
Yeah.
The guy that Bruce Wayne was massive.
Right.
You know?
That's why I don't care what people say. To me, Ben Affleck was a great Batman.
Yeah.
He had the body.
I agree.
He had the attitude. He was just like the Frank Miller one. He was all bristled, and he was like, I'm really getting too old for this, but I got to keep doing it. And
you know what I found really funny is that when everybody found out that he was going to be playing Batman, they were like, "What the hell?" And no, it's going to suck. And he did a fantastic fucking job.
His portrayal of Batman still in Justice League is still the best to me. The way he portrays the bat, to take it from what it was that had all this hype around, like Val Kilmer and all that crap.
To come out because they are releasing it finally is the Josh Whedon movie.
Justice League.
The one that he did, Justice League.
Yeah.
And they said that's gonna outdo the one that did come out.
Fingers crossed.
Well, no, they already showed previews, and some of the stuff I saw looked a hell of a lot better than the one that they released.
Yeah.
And
I know that they are making another Justice League, but it's going to be all centered around the characters you don't really think about. Like, it's not going to be centered around Superman, Wonder Woman. It's going to be like the likes of Aquaman and Atlantis, or Flash, and the Star Series.
Will be in it again.
No, he's not playing Aquaman anymore. He gave it up.
He gave it up. That's why that whole joke of him doing a commercial for what was it? The insurance company where you see him ripping his body off.
Yeah.
That was the whole joke.
He's getting rid of Aquaman.
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah. He's actually going to be in a superhero movie, but it's not for DC, or it's a made-up superhero.
He-Man.
Yeah.
He's going to be He-Man. Yep.
Nice.
Yep. He is going to be He-Man. However, that's going to be weird because He-Man wasn't Samoan.
Right.
You know?
Well, they were also looking at him for doing the next G.I. Joe movie too.
Yeah, they are. And that is actually in production to be 2023, I think it is.
Yes,
Oh, I really hope he doesn't have to
weird.
cut his hair.
The story is supposed to be about Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow. That's the premise of the movie.
That's why they're going to reinvent Duke.
Yep. Yeah. Because you never saw Duke die. You never saw Duke die.
No, you never saw John Cena die.
Nope.
You can't see him, but you know.
Yeah, right.
He wasn't. John Cena wasn't Duke.
I know, man. I'm taking.
I know what you're saying, but it was that. It's what's his name there? Channing Tatum.
Yeah.
Who is also fine.
In the latest ad session with Channing Tatum, he dressed up as John Cena, and he's going, "I didn't die. You can't see me."
You can't see me. Yeah.
Because they were taking the piss out at the end of the movie.
I can't wait for the new movie to come out because it's gonna be
the movie I'm more hyped for is He-Man, only because I grew up with like He-Man. But to me, they won't get any better than Dolph Lundgren.
Do you remember the first He-Man they came out with in the 80s? That really stupid.
I just watched that. I think I watched that on Amazon Prime like last week.
It was
yeah. The guy was fat. You know, Dolph Lundgren played it the best.
Yeah,
and he always will.
Yeah,
to me.
Well, it's almost like watching. They're supposed to be doing a new Flash Gordon.
Oh my god!
And I love the original Flash Gordon because Ming was in the
Ming the Merciless,
the Hawkmen. You know, that was the best.
Oh yeah, Brian Blessed.
You know the movie I liked was Beastmaster with Mark Singer.
That was okay. That was
I like
bad.
that one. I like the original V with Mark Singer in it too.
One I'm not looking forward to is the new Back to the Future.
No.
Yeah, it's supposed to be that and the new Bill and Ted.
They'll ruin it. Leave it the way it is.
Yeah.
You know, don't spoil it.
Yeah.
No, they already finished Bill and Ted Part 3.
Yep.
Yeah, it's ready to come out. It's just waiting. He did this. They look so bad because you don't have Rufus. Rufus is gone.
Yeah.
And I mean, George Carlin was an amazing. He just had lib parts and half of the stuff
he made that movie
out of script.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand the premise of it.
Yeah.
You know, don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But to take such an iconic franchise and decide to remake it, it's
not a remake.
It's actually Part 3. It's a whole nother aspect.
Yeah. It's a whole new story.
Where could they go though? They achieved to be the best band in the world.
They never did the song.
No, what happens is they don't become the best band in the world.
Yeah.
The song that brings peace to everyone, they haven't done it yet. They didn't achieve it when they were supposed to.
Yeah.
So it screwed up the timeline and all the future and all that, so they have to go back and fix it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Personally, I think he just did the movie just for the other guy because I don't think he's been working for a while to give him a paycheck.
Yeah, Keanu Reeves been constantly working, and what's his name hasn't.
Right.
But
I
know it's watching that movie.
He's waiting for the script for John Wick 4.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
And even he said that it was only supposed to be 2 of them, but since it went over so good, that he said yes to the third, and the third one, because he said, okay, I'm done. But when the third one came out and it blasted through everything, they said, well, we got to do another to.
I wish
we got thrown off the roof.
I wish they had him in Speed 2 because when they had what's his name for Speed 2, he ruined the part with Sandra Bullock.
Yeah.
Speed 2.
Speaking of speed.
Hi, Lenny.
Hey, there he is.
Hey,
Squash it. Hey, Squash.
Hey, he's back. He's out of the car. What's up, bud?
No more church time.
No.
Yeah, Squashy. You'll be looking forward to the new Bill and Ted.
Yeah.
Pay me no mind.
Yeah, great sunset.
I know they're making a Dragon Ball Z actual Dragon Ball Z movie as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Hey, y'all, check out this sunset.
Yeah, that's cool.
Well, we can't. Your belly's in the way.
Fluffy.
I'm
The
only
sunset
joking.
is pretty.
It is pretty.
Turn the phone. Show me the driver. That's the best sunset.
I see you finally got out of the accident there,
Oh, I
Lenny.
wish I had my drone. The one night I don't have my drone is the night I get a beautiful sunset. Oh, well.
Well, you've got a camera phone?
No, a drone. He wants to take it
I
up
know,
on
but
the drone.
Yeah, but he's got a camera
I
phone.
want to
He
hang
doesn't
you by
make-
I want to hang you by your throat, drone yourself, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, but what you can do, you can get that phone and you can frisbee it.
Now I'm a drone Derek for calling me freaking fat booger. I ain't saying the word. I got kids in the van.
He's a great part of that movie. So be honored to be.
Yeah, he is.
In my belly. I'm gonna eat you.
I mean, that Mike Myers played so many parts in that movie, and he played an amazing.
Yes, he did.
I shall call him Mini-Me.
I'll never forget Ivana. Ivana Humpala.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that supposed to be a piss take for Ivana Trump?
More.
I didn't catch the time though.
Okay, we'll find out.
Oh, the bumps.
You missed it, Lenny. Lenny, you missed it. You missed all the action.
What?
There was a flying crocodile. There was a flying crocodile.
I didn't do anything.
No, there was a flying crocodile.
Flying crocodile.
I liked how Paul threw it at you, saying, "No, you can't plug your auction," and then all of a sudden, sure.
But no, the other, like Jerry, you have to find me that movie Rad.
What movie?
Rad, R-A-D.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, kid,
Your mission
I
is
found
to
it forward.
accept it.
They just
What?
they just came back out with it again. I guess it's a special edition.
I found Pay It Forward.
Yay! I want that
It's on its
movie.
way. It's on its way.
I told Jerry it's his mission if he chooses to accept it.
I can't. I'm not seeing anything.
It looks like a Transformer.
That's the movie.
It's the brightness on your phone, Jerry.
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
Yeah. What were you going to say about the Fluffy?
The Fluffy.
And the kids were saying, "Hi, Uncle Fluffy."
Hi, how you guys? Yo, yeah, yo. We're Lucky Charms now.
My wife keeps on grabbing the chocolate Lucky Charms box over here, and she just keeps on eating. And should have. There it is. Yeah, that's the movie.
Okay.
I love that movie.
Oh, I have no service.
I'll have to go buy some more.
He's ready to fall off what, Tina?
What?
The sofa?
I can take ride. I need to go to take me up to. I can walk around. I can go to Savers. I can go to, and then get back and tell them the bit.
Tell you still buy some Hot Wheels.
I get that.
I can do that.
What?
You're all good. Take us with you.
So, all right, so y'all agree Cody's back?
What?
I said,
Hey,
Saying something.
No, I'm waiting for my kids to quiet down.
Blu-ray.
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 Huh?
I've been trying to find the T-shirts. I've been trying to find anything from that because there is an actual museum in Illinois.
What movie is this?
Rad. R-A-D. Rad.
It's radical, man.
Yep.
How long is it?
BMX movie from 1984 or 5.
Oh God.
DMX is in the rapper?
No, BMX.
Oh.
B.
I was going to say, DMX is a speed demon that keeps getting speeding tickets in South Carolina and having to do community service.
I prefer Reverend Run. One day, man.
BMX bikes for the
that man drives very recklessly.
Yes. Scotty, you do look a bit tired. You all right?
You do,
Come back a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am as well. So you're not the only one.
So Lenny, what was that about me?
I was saying, can we all agree she's back?
Nah. I'm not agreeing on anything. I didn't do it. Not guilty.
I'm just glad. I see
In a way, I'm glad
Look at,
she is.
look at them dimples, man. You don't see that very often. Oh, she's blushing, y'all.
We got her blushing. Got her blushing.
I'm a redhead who blushed.
In a way, I'm glad Cody is back, but in a way, I wish he wasn't. Never bloody shut up all day. Yeah, mine. It was hilarious. It was hilarious.
Oh, you better hurry up. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I mean, Lenny, you missed it. Sophie had to watch it. Had to watch a auction because of what happened on the auction.
What happened in the auction?
Somebody shot up a gun.
Willow is at Miranda Ruby Homer's auction.
Yeah.
And so she can tell the story because it's her story.
Yeah.
Hi.
Her husband was in the process of unloading a shotgun when it went off. Shot through the wall right into the room where she was at.
Yeah.
And terrified of cat.
Yeah.
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 During the live.
It was during the live. Yeah.
It was funny.
It wasn't.
Expressions.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, hello.
And who is this live? Because I'm going to go back and watch it.
Miranda Ruby Homer. Her clothing auction.
You think they pulled it down?
I don't think so because we watched it earlier.
No, it's still up there.
All right, and you said it was under who?
The Rehomer.
The Rehomer.
The Rehomer.
Yeah.
Yeah, not Margin Homer. The Rehomer.
Derek,
Yeah.
I found it.
You found it?
Of course I did.
Of course he did.
You don't want to pay for it, though,
I know. It's expensive, isn't it?
because it's out of print. That's why.
Right.
Was it the one for a day ago or 2 days ago?
No, it was today.
From this afternoon. The second one from this afternoon. She did
2 hours
two
ago.
different segments.
Yeah.
That one in the how far in? Because it's saying 1 hour and 53.
Just
2 minutes 13
It's
seconds.
it's in like the first 3 minutes. It was right before
2
she was
minutes
taking to
13
grab her
seconds.
first items. If she had grabbed her first items, which were right where it went through,
She
she
would
was
have
standing right where it went through.
Oh, jeez. That would have been.
Thankfully, the
sounded
only
like-
thing that was damaged was a life jacket and a small hole in the wall.
Yeah, but it did. You were right, Will. It did just sound like a light bulb go.
Yeah. Yeah, it just sounded like a light bulb blowing.
That's what she thought it was.
I left a message with my video guy that if they get it in at a decent price, to let me know.
Sweet.
All right, cool. Thank you. Tina's like, I'm
It only
in
took me
Illinois.
5 minutes to find it.
Tina, I'll look it up.
Going down in my old age.
I just
I'm gonna go.
remember exactly where it is.
Yeah. Okay.
I used to be.
Floated over there.
Night, Derek.
What's the matter, Squashy? What's the matter,
You going to
Squashy?
sleep, Squatchy?
No, she's good sleep. She's tired.
Good night, honey. Love you.
Good night,
Night.
Night, Jerry.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
Night, Lenny. Don't
Rest
feel him.
okay.
Yeah.
Night, Lenny.
Oh, are we ending?
No, Squashy's going to bed.
Squashy's going to bed.
Oh, we'll see you later, hon.
Night.
Night,
Good night, baby.
Love you, Squashy.
And then there was 6.
Here's a story about a lovely lady.
Yeah, I mean, if Jerry, if you look at anything on the T-shirts, the hats, they're going for huge money. It's crazy.
It's because it's such a limited item, is what it is. That's why.
You do realize an official Blu-ray release is finally coming. Rad, the official Blu-ray release this year.
Yeah. I thought it already hit and left already. That's what I'm saying.
No, 3rd of April. 3rd of April leaves September 12th.
Maybe for you guys in overseas, but it's been released here.
Yep. They made a second one. Laurie Loughlin, Bill Allen, Bart Connor, Talia Shire, Chad Hayes, Rose Jacoby, Ray Walston, and Marta Kober.
You off work? Honey, look at baby. From what was that? Yeah. What was it? Go look at it. What is it? What is it? Oh my goodness. Did you just... Oh my gosh.
Do you want anything?
Holy crap.
You want anything?
Told you.
What?
You want anything?
Yeah, it's a deluxe combo.
What drink?
Brand new 13.50.
No, he
Brand
wants,
new $13.50.
he wants the Blu-ray. That's the DVD.
Holy crap, that was weird. Wicked. Oh, yes, large. Man, she freaked out in that video. Good God.
That's because she thought her cat had gotten shot.
Oh my God. And all you hear him say is one of my guns malfunctioned. Why in the Sam Hades have we got it loaded in the house to begin with?
Yeah, that was our question too.
Yeah.
$29.99.
I can get it.
That's what
In
we
the
were
UK.
saying.
If you want just the DVD, I can get it for $20.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, if you can't get it on, what do they call it? Blu-ray, DVD's fine.
Derek, you sound like a robot.
It's an awesome movie.
It's a good movie.
Yeah,
If you want it in 4K as well, it's like $199 or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, because the company that released it, they only did enough for the orders and it already sold out. So
Yeah.
they're not pressing anymore.
Hi, Jamie.
On Blu-ray. So
So if you didn't pre-order, you're screwed.
Yeah.
Derek, your mic is all screwed up. Your sound is messed up.
Hold on, I'll come back in.
Okay.
Lenny, kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Okay, let's all talk about him now.
That's how rumors start.
I heard enough about rumors today already, thank you.
Oh, jeez.
Sarah, are you?
Hey.
Jerry, show them what I got today.
Hold on, wait a minute. Where did that start?
Or have you already boxed it up?
I haven't boxed up anything. What are you kidding? I have a life.
Yeah, my cat meows all the time.
What's that?
Looney Tunes.
Cool.
Yeah. What?
That's cool.
Yeah, I remember the comic. I remember those.
Yeah, they're mint.
He's got the
They're cool.
all 3 Looney Tunes comic book books.
They are nice.
Guess what? They're mine.
That's all, folks.
Oh, boom. Your mind's on them.
All right, try talking, Derek.
Can you hear me now?
Okay,
Yes.
you don't sound all metallic now. You're good.
Yes. Jerry.
What?
Well,
I
hang
found
on.
my stash of these.
Yep. Thomas the Train. Yep, I got those.
Ooh.
Yep. There's the Batcopter. Yep.
The
Got
Batman
it.
helicopter.
That's the one Fluffy's got.
That's like the one you got.
I open up boxes and find things.
Come on, where's the Hot Wheels? Come on, show us. Hey, where's that bit of Johnny Lightning's and Hot Wheels? Where did it go?
Oh, God, please no.
I went
Where'd it
through
go?
all 70 of mine last night.
Where'd it
Got
go?
enough already.
I'm looking for all the Hot Wheels. Where are they? There you go. Show those. Let's see.
Oh, I saw that.
What?
No, you're gonna wait till when you see the ones in the storage unit.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
Oh no, we're gonna go tomorrow, Lenny. We're
And it's going to be live on the
We're gonna be
Fluffy
there.
channel
Yeah,
in 8 hours' time.
at 4:30 Eastern Standard
Don't
Time.
forget, you have to be done and ready to go to therapy by 4:30.
Oh,
Who's gonna be in therapy?
Lenny.
Hang on.
Oh,
Hang
you're
on.
gonna miss it.
Mental,
then.
it's mental therapy.
So it's 9:30 p.m. tomorrow for me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just check. I thought it was a.m. I was going to say I'm never going to be able to fuck bed.
Wait a minute, I thought it was Thursday.
No, Wednesday.
That's the auction.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
Thursday's the auction.
The auction, what I'm talking about, because your therapy's Thursday.
Yeah, tomorrow is going to be live.
And we're gonna
From
be able
Jerry's
to look at some stuff and say, I want that. I want that. I want that. I want
Hell, I do that all day long.
Yep, there it is.
$8.
Where'd you find that?
Because I find things.
Yeah, there you go.
Mine-
Don't ever give him a
I
challenge.
found
because he'll
one for
blow you
$11.
out.
So
When I used to be able to go out and about and do my own thing, you know, always people try to challenge me, and I got them. So
That's the company, Derek. Over there.
Critter,
E-Crater.
E-Crater. Okay.
All right?
Yep. Gotcha.
Jerry's giving up his connections there.
No, that's not one of my connections. I find things. That's all.
Yeah.
It's one of his sources.
That's not a source. That's just a website.
That's just a website.
It's a source
I
because he
didn't
had
do
it.
my source. I'm not that crazy.
Well, it's still a source because you had it, Jerry, and Derek didn't. So there.
I had E-Critter.
Hey, I had my virginity and he doesn't. So
Oh, please. You even blow your nose. There is nothing virgin on you anymore, and you know it.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Right here is virgin territory.
The only thing virgin on him is the new T-shirt he bought yesterday.
No such thing as a new T-shirt.
He penetrated those holes too. It's not a virgin either. All three of them.
Oh,
Kitty.
Mother God.
My buddy.
Lenny's going to go to church again.
Timmy.
Holy.
Like I say, this is just like a new priest who has a choir boy to go in and introduce to. You know.
It's pretty sad when the services are nothing like my sister-in-law's church up in West Virginia.
Oh, I can imagine.
Mama.
You're in the Bible Belt there, baby.
John went to a church with some chick that he was dating for a little bit. She was a turnip. She's so stupid. But they went to a church where they made John go up, like they coerced him, the people he was with, to go up to this chick that was doing hands-on healing type of things. And
That's a revival.
like, yeah, she'd like touch his head, but it was in a church. It was their regular church thing. And she touched his head and everybody else just fell over and John just stood there. So she was trying to push his face. And he's just standing there like, no.
All I can think of when you see that is when the Blues Brothers 2000, when they go to the revival. That is the best part. I love that.
Yeah.
The churches here sometimes get out of control. I mean, we have one that has something like 2,500 members, and they have the big screens and the live bands, and it's just massive. But most of the people that go to that are from the wealthy areas.
Right.
And they also are the ones that volunteered and put up my ramp. I had like 12, 13 people out here, and they put that ramp up in less than a day. And that was awesome of them to do, and I fully appreciated it.
When you live down in the Bible Belt, man, oof, my God, every 1,000 feet there's a church.
Mm-hmm.
Down here in Florida.
You said you were where at?
Me?
Yeah.
Rhode Island.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting.
I live in the Bible Belt. Yes, every 1,000
Yeah.
feet is a church, but every 500 foot's a liquor store or a bar.
There you go.
Yep.
And if you sit in the parking lot and you watch, 9/4 of the people that come out of that church go right to liquor store.
Right.
The neighborhood our church is in. Hell,
Or
the
they come
neighborhood
out of it and go to church.
the neighborhood our church is in, we got prostitutes, druggies, we got all kinds of crap.
My mailman used to take liquid lunches.
And that's just on Lenny Street.
Well, Lenny saw my street, so.
If I could get her ass out of there right now, she'd be home.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, I'm working on something. Oh, we Cody.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, we just need to get a neighborhood.
Tina's like truth, Willow. Tina knows. Yep.
I mean,
I've never set up a group home for all those damn outcasts.
I've never had a problem with anybody in this neighborhood except for my son's bike getting stolen out of the backyard. But they annoy the piss out of me because they end up partying like right next door, and they have these huge speakers and the music, and it's 11 o'clock at night. My windows are vibrating. I can't hear my laptop. I can't hear, like if I was on a live, you'd hear the music that's so loud. And I'm like not even 2 feet away from my laptop, and I wouldn't be able to hear anybody. You know, it's crazy. And they got their kids out there, and they're getting drunk and smoking weed, and I'm like,
They're doing the Moonshine Bandits in out back.
on Sundays they do the Budweiser Psalms.
They left it all on the porch.
They drink beer, and the guy that's 2 houses down preaches out in the middle of the street drunk. That's what I get to listen to on Sundays. I had one guy when I went over to talk to Donnie, one of the neighbors. I went over to talk to him one day, and there was this guy sitting there, And he was like, you know, you just need God in your life and things will be better. I told him, I said, you know what? If you start preaching at me, I'm going to punch you in the face. Because he was hammered, and I don't need some drunk asshole preaching at me. You know what I mean? And I was like, sit down, shut up. When I leave, you can talk again. He didn't even acknowledge my existence for like the next 7 months, 6 or 7 months. It was great. I have no tolerance for people, you know. So.
My phone is vibrating. I'm sitting here like, what the heck is going on here?
But I haven't met the people that moved in across the street because I've been in my room.
The black couple?
I guess I've never seen them.
Are you talking about the one with the brown?
Robot. Metal Mickey.
Lenny's doing the robot.
We lost you, Lenny.
He's doing the Metal Mickey.
Sounds like a little kid's piano.
And you get the cat.
Give me a minute. I'll be back.
Yep.
Okay.
Can anybody see my cat?
Yes.
Yep.
He's tucked right into me. Because somebody's cat is scaring him.
She is not. My cat is not scary.
Well, he's shaking and he's cuddling into me.
He's traumatized because Liam was there.
No.
He's
That's
still
not why
recovering.
Mind, he went to jump on the table and slid straight across it. He's like, look, Dad, I can do this. Wee.
No, I haven't. They moved in, and I was already pretty much housebound. So, I mean, I don't know what they drive. I don't know how many people are living there. I don't know if they have kids. I know absolutely. I've never seen them. I know nothing about them. But I know they party with the rest of the neighborhood. Almost everybody on this street is related to each other. I do know that. So, like, we have four or five houses, and they're all family. You know what I mean? So, their parties are huge.
Your mama's house.
Yeah, it sounds like my family's house. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, right in a row.
You know, I mean, the people on the other side, the white people on the other side, because most of my neighbors are black. I mean, but we have white neighbors to one side, and they have like 5 kids, and we never hear them. We never heard their kids, and we've been in this house for like 5 years. You know, but everybody else in the neighborhood, I hear them on a daily basis. None of them can talk in a normal tone of voice. They stand out in the middle of the street and yell. I'm like, walk up and knock on the goddamn door. What is wrong with you? So I don't really hang out with my neighbors.
You don't hang out with many people at the minute.
Nope.
Yeah,
I mean, the lady with the kids, her kids are all adults now. They've all graduated high school and all that. But for, I think it was Easter, she gave Issa like a roaster, like a turkey. It was a small turkey because she knew John had passed the month before. And, you know, she was like, here, you know, I want to give you guys this. We have an extra one. And that way, you know, you can have a nice meal, you know. Issa comes in and tells me she's going to take it to her boyfriend's house. I'm like, did the neighbor give it to you for the family? And she's like, well, yeah. I'm like, then it should get cooked here and have a meal here for family. And she goes, well, you don't like turkey. And I'm like,
you know, it's like the gobble, gobble, gobble.
I was like, what gave you that idea? And she goes, because you always make ham for holiday dinners. I said, because your husband didn't like turkey. He likes turkey sandwich meat, but he doesn't like an actual roast turkey. He just doesn't like it. I was like, shows how much you knew your husband, you know? I'm like, so, but I don't even know if it's still in the freezer or if she took it. I have no idea. I know we didn't eat it. So she was like, well, I'm going to have a nice family meal with Jeremiah and Talon. I'm like, you've known Jeremiah for a week. You know, I'm like, that one's not mine.
That was mine. Sable's got her toy and is playing with it and talking to it.
Yeah.
I have one on the box, and the other one's up on top of the bookcase. And my dog's behind me. So yeah, I mean, the lady next door is nice. Her name's Sarah. She's nice. But I mean, John and I used to sit out on the porch and we'd talk to the neighbors when they were walking by or whatever, you know. Or if cops showed up on the street and there were like a dozen police cars, we'd be hanging out there trying to see what's going on, you know, rubbernecking. And so then some neighbor would walk back up the street and we'd be like, hey, what's going on, you know?
FBI, CIA over here.
Welcome back, Lenny.
Yeah, I was just pulling into the driveway and my tab was low on service. Oh.
Yeah, Lenny, I've never seen the people that moved in.
Yeah, nobody was there yesterday. It was just a couple. It was the black couple. If you're looking out your porch, not at the house directly in front of you, but the one to the right. It's like a darker color house.
Okay.
Yeah. Right back. Gotta go and leak the others.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
That's how close you guys live together? Live to each other?
Who?
You and Cody?
We're 4 hours, 4.5 hours.
Okay.
We left at 10 o'clock, 10:30 yesterday. Got there at 3 o'clock.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, that was probably Donnie and them over there. I mean, we used to have a young couple that lived across the street, and I used to give her rides to work and stuff when, you know, my vehicle was working. And then they had a little girl, and then they started having he cheated on her or some shit. Some drama happened, and he took off. And then her parents moved in, and they were kind of dickish. Although they did have a cute little tiny dog. It was like this big. I was like, that's not a dog. That's a fucking fashion accessory. Put a little scrunchie on it and put it on your wrist, and you're good to go, you know. But it was cute, you know. You couldn't tell when you picked it up. The thing was so light, it was like lifting air. I'm like, no. But it was cute. And then they all moved out, and I was in the process of being stuck in my room at the time, so.
Gotcha.
I mean, hell, I haven't actually been out of my room in 2 months. So.
Somebody's got the zoomies.
So I think mentally I'm doing pretty well. Most people would be completely insane being trapped in a room for, you know, as long as I've been in here.
I know my son feels, and he's only been in there a week. And it seems like, because I see people walking towards the water, and I can't. I can't do anything.
Well, I mean,
Lenny's on. Here he is. Lenny,
hang on, I'm coming back in on my computer.
He was on. Lost again.
I'll be back.
Lenny,
I'm gonna go because I'm gonna go do some things.
Okay, Jerry.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for
See you
teaching me.
tomorrow. Lenny,
I'm gonna go because
Thank you for showing me all the pretties.
Okay.
Be good, Jerry.
Thank you
See you tomorrow, Jerry.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow, brother.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Be good, Jerry.
Bye.
Oh, damn, my bad.
See you tomorrow.
Sorry.
You will be.
Rookie move.
They
No,
say,
it wasn't a rookie move. I forgot I had the YouTube channel pulled up on my other browser.
yeah, that's what she said.
Oh, kiss my. I didn't have a child next to me, I'd have said it.
Always you know what they say. You want some cheese with that wine?
What? In the house.
Hey,
We'll see you later, Jerry, you nut.
what's up, Veronica?
Hi, peoples.
Hi. Lenny,
Eat more chicken.
being squash and found yourself.
Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A.
Oh, good God. Is that Sally?
That's
No,
you.
No, it's you.
No, not me.
Yeah, because you make that face.
Nope, not me.
Look at it.
It is now.
They're calling me. They're calling it.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Squashy said it was you. That's from Chick-fil-A. Eat more chicken.
It's
No,
you
it's-
because you made
no.
that face.
It's Shit-Filet, not Chick-fil-A.
Don't say that to my son. My son loves that place.
Ooh, fried chicken. I want fried chicken.
Yeah,
I
me
wish
too.
I could have gotten in your damn house yesterday. We'd have had fried chicken for you.
You want to know?
You don't know the half of it, chick.
Cody,
Drove
you want
all the
to
way
know
down
how bad it
there
was?
just to do that crap and then leave.
I'm sorry. I already feel bad enough.
I know. It's
We
not a big
we were 35 minutes from home. Dana started getting a migraine, so we said, let's head home. My son wanted Popeye's chicken. It was right next to us. 50 minutes later before we got our food. And that was through drive-thru.
damn.
Yeah.
They had to chase the chicken and kill it and then chop it up and then fry it.
Then we get to the drive-thru window, and she goes, "Which order did you have?"
I have no idea what my son has made. He made chicken sandwiches last night, so that wasn't too bad.
Yeah,
But
but
I don't know what he's making when he gets home tonight.
when you have to
You
sit
got another,
50
you got
minutes.
another one coming in.
Hi, gorgeous.
Hi, Jamie.
Hey, darling.
Oh no.
Hi, Jamie.
Jamie,
Well,
have
I
you
like
seen
that
the self-portrait of Lenny?
No. Yep, that's him.
Doesn't he make that face?
You can kiss my foot.
No, it's cute. You made that face.
You make that face all the
Squashy
time.
found it. The first thing Squashy said when you bought it. Look, I found Lenny.
Freaking hilarious.
It's adorable.
It is.
Those are the
Well, I wouldn't put that far, but
the Frugals,
the
isn't
book's
it?
not too bad.
Frugals, what are they called?
Mama, can I sit on?
Yeah.
No, you have to sit there, baby. I can't have you on my knee and me holding you on my shoulder.
Veronica, making
Hi,
fried chicken
Trouble.
right now with mashed potatoes and corn on the
Uncle
cob.
Portia, hey.
Hey, Trouble.
She can't boot me this time. You guys are not. You're not underneath me. She can't poke me.
Mashed potato, corn, and cob.
There you go. Corn on the cob.
Wrong way.
No, but I can.
That hurt. Just to let you know. Ah! Hey, none of that.
Yeah. I'm not telling you where my hand is.
Remember, we do have children here.
I know.
Well,
I think. Oh, she's there. She's just like eyes open.
you know, I just had a brain fart. You remember Alan Sherman, right?
Yeah.
No.
Willow,
Hello,
tid,
Mother.
willow, tid, willow, tid, willow. Derek knows what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Hello, mother. Hello, father. Yeah, that.
I have that record. Dude, I have that record.
Nice.
I have had those CDs.
Fluffy.
Ma'am?
Yo.
I put ranch on an apple.
That's good.
Well, make sure you eat it up then.
Ranch
Not
on
yet.
an apple is good. Peanut butter is better.
Yeah, peanut butter's a lot better.
Guys, I'll be right
Fuck
back.
My son puts ranch on everything.
I love ranch dressing.
Absolutely everything. He puts it on pizza. He puts it everything.
French fries with some mozzarella cheese with some ranch dressing.
Well, he does. He puts
Barbecue.
barbecue with sewer pipe noodles. I got chicken.
Well, go eat your chicken.
I need
Yeah.
fire.
Go eat your chicken.
Hey, Shanto Daddy's thing.
That way you guys can go to bed.
Uh-uh.
You got to discuss it more.
Doesn't your daddy make that face?
I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah.
Yeah, Daddy makes that face. That face.
I can't.
Ah, see?
Don't
Don't say
touch it,
young
Daddy.
kid.
Those are Daddy's French fries.
Waffle fries, not French fries. Waffle fries.
Yeah.
My favorite French fries are JoJo's. I love JoJo's.
Well, we had a choice between Wendy's, Cookout, McDonald's, or Chick-fil-A.
McDonald's.
Chick-fil-A.
Wendy's.
Nah.
I will only eat Wendy's food if my son makes it. Like whenever he works, like when he was working
I
at
wouldn't
McDonald's.
trust anything when he cooks.
When he was working at McDonald's, because he's told me so many horror stories about working in fast food restaurants that I'm like, okay, if I get food, you're cooking it, because I trust him.
Yeah.
Get away. Go on.
Oh, God, Fluffy.
Yes. Get out and walk. Wow.
Go, eat, and take your shoes off.
My favorite French fries are the ones John used to make.
What is that bug up there?
Because he used to use the Fry Daddy thing, and he'd make steak fries, and he would make them perfect so that I could eat them. Because if they're cooked too hard, if they're too solid, I can't eat them. So he made them perfect.
I like sweet potato fries.
Sarah,
too.
you will let more
I don't like
in.
sweet potato.
Look at Willow's like, no, I love sweet potato.
And he's mad at you.
Never liked sweet potato ever.
Nope.
When my mom ever cooked them was Thanksgiving yams.
Fluffy, what's this?
When I worked at Longhorn, the people always come for the sweet potato fries, and I'd be like,
No, Tina. I'm sorry, Tina.
I've got a question. Willow, is that R2D2 behind you?
Do what?
Is that R2D2 behind you?
No, that's her. That's her.
No,
that's her plastic shorts
drawer.
Oh.
It looks like R2D2.
For me, it looks like R2D2.
No.
I'm not seeing R2D2. I don't know what you guys are looking at.
The white shelvings over behind her left side, right there.
It doesn't look anything like that. What is wrong with your Star Wars cards are revoked? Y'all fired. Oh yeah, you're fired.
You haven't been in bed all day, Tina. That's a lie. That's a lie. You did 1 hour, almost 1 hour with me on YouTube.
Wendy's watching.
Derek, she didn't say who's bed.
Wendy Kingdom.
Oh, yeah, it's a Concook woman. Hi, Wendy.
You're mean.
Who's mean?
Fluffy's mean.
Mean Fluffy.
We knew that.
Don't call Uncle Fluffy mean.
He's mean. He's being mean to Wendy.
I'm not mean. You tell him, Sarah. Go on.
You insulted her cooking. You said you wouldn't eat anything she cooked.
I wouldn't.
That's mean.
No, it's not. That's just making an observation because Wendy eats some weird stuff.
Yeah, and you don't.
No, I eat ham and cheese sandwiches.
Your drink's on the stove.
Hey, Michelle.
Hey, Wendy. Hi, Michelle.
Michelle.
Well, apparently Tina's been in the bed all day, but she needs to jump back in and jump back out.
Hi, Michelle.
Honey, if you're not feeling good, don't jump.
Yeah, that'll hurt.
Move carefully.
I noticed how she didn't say whose bed, though.
Well, it's not yours, so don't worry about it. Thank you, Michelle.
Yeah.
Well, she said Tim was at work all day, so.
So you've been doing most of the day then, Jimmy?
Sarah's schoolwork, and I went to the chiropractor, and now my shoulder's killing me even more.
That's not good.
No. It actually locked, and when he adjusted me, pulled it.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Of the
Trying to
life.
keep Lenny out of trouble.
Derek's fiddling with himself.
Let me kick the
These are the best things right here.
Yeah, they
What
are.
the fuck's a nutter butter?
I can't eat those.
I haven't had the fudge covered ones.
Why give butter to a nutter?
Put these in the freezer.
They're too
It's like,
crunchy.
I want to know what a moon pie is.
We'll send them over to
Basically,
you.
a cookie with cream inside of it with chocolate.
It's basically an Oreo.
No, it's not quite an Oreo.
No.
I don't like Oreos.
No, it's,
It's not
it's a graham cracker cake cookie with marshmallow in the middle, and then they coat it in chocolate.
Ooh,
They dip it in chocolate or vanilla or banana.
chocolate.
I think there's strawberry ones too. I'm not sure.
The other two are just off my radar. I just get the chocolate.
Well,
Right.
the only memory I've got of a moon pie is from the Green Mile.
Moon pies are nasty.
No, they're not. I grew up on moon pies. I
Well,
grew
that's
out
why.
on moon pies, too.
A lot of people. A
Used
lot
to
of
go to
people.
the fire department and I'd have a moon pie and a root beer.
Oh, thank you, Wendy.
Yeah.
It's comfy.
Yeah,
A lot of
it's not the
people-
best place for it though.
A lot of people will grow up with a food that they're used to, and other people will show up that have never had it and they'll try it, and it's like a no. You know,
Yeah.
they did a video.
All right.
They did
Seeing
a,
it was with Derek today. I think Derek's missus might think, you know.
They did a video where they actually had people from England trying American food, and the Brits were disgusted, completely disgusted at some of the food that they were trying. And it's
Even
stuff
just
that,
hearing about it, just
and
got
it's
me.
stuff that most Americans grew up with, you know.
You wouldn't like some of our food.
I don't know.
We were talking about food the other night. A lot of food.
Honestly, you guys are weird when it comes. Like I said the other night, you guys are weird when it comes to eat. However, there's some things I wouldn't mind giving a go, like a corn dog and all that crap.
Yeah.
Corn dogs aren't all they're cracked up to be, dear.
And it depends on which kind you get too.
I just want to try one.
It's like haggis. Yeah.
I don't like that stuff.
seriously.
Well, corn dogs are bread and hot dog.
On a stick.
Yeah.
Cornbread and hot dogs.
Cornbread.
Yeah. I don't like haggis either. Yeah.
But they also have sausages that are wrapped with a pancake that they do too.
Yeah.
Over here we call it a sausage roll.
Dog.
Pigs in a blanket.
We'll get them to. Yeah,
Oh,
pigs in a
no,
blanket.
over here, what we do, we call it a sausage roll.
Couldn't hear you, Fluffy, over the kid.
I said we call it a sausage roll over here.
Yeah.
It's a sausage in pastry.
Yeah.
Right. And they're tasty.
Basically,
what
what
you guys
a giant blanket is a dog or a sausage wrapped in a crescent roll.
Yeah.
Mm.
So it's like you guys have what bangers too.
Yeah.
And pasties.
Bangers and mash.
Pocket pasties.
Bangers and mash is sausage with mashed potato.
Potato. Or chicken and waffles.
Don't be stupid woman.
When I first heard chicken and waffles, I was in Florida.
I said, don't be stupid woman. The chicken don't go with no waffle.
It actually does. It tastes really good.
Yes, it does.
Are you on about the waffles that you guys make, like the sweet ones?
Yeah.
Well, over
It's like a
here, a
pancake
waffle.
mix.
Over here, is a waffle is mashed potato,
Why are you
right? Covered in like it's like a grilled mashed potato, pressed into like waffle shape.
Yeah.
In the bowl.
No, waffle is like a pancake batter. It's a waffle batter, and you cook it in a waffle, and it comes out looks like
And it blows up like a waffle.
Yeah. See,
And
that's
you
why
throw-
I was different.
and you
You know.
throw fried chicken on it with some maple syrup. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, when I first heard chicken and waffles, I was in Florida, and I thought that sounded like the most disgusting combination I'd ever heard in my life. And the people that I was staying with, of course, when you're staying with somebody and they cook you food, you eat it. You know what I mean? And she made chicken and waffles, and I was like, oh God. And they looked at me, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, you know, and they're like, just try it. And I'm like, I'm going to, I'm working on it, you know, and it was so good. I also found out that I like adobo chicken.
Okay. Yep.
What is that?
We have a restaurant up here that does they have a shredded chicken and waffle sandwich. Like you take 2 waffles and you shred the chicken and you put some maple syrup in it.
No, but mama.
It's good.
Well, I adapted her adobo chicken recipe so I can make it in the crock pot.
Yep.
And I use boneless chicken.
What?
You do really good by Friday night.
It's a crock pot.
Right.
It's a slow cooker.
You can be.
You don't know what a crock pot is?
I won't be able to.
It's a slow cooker. You just you put something in there and you let it cook all day.
You'll be done.
A cooking pot.
I know,
Yeah.
but Daddy don't let me watch the others.
Yes.
It's electric. You plug it in and you put food in it. And
Yeah,
you
we call them slow cookers.
Slow cookers, yeah.
That's what I kept saying with slow cooker, but people kept talking over me.
Well, here's the thing: is
exactly a brand.
like you said, in America, we call it crock pot because that's the company that that's the main brand.
Right. I thought you were calling them crackpots.
No.
Well, that's totally
Because when you're making something that's like almost like a soup and you have chicken with bones in it, that's a pain in the ass. I was like, no. I mean, it tasted good, but no. So I use boneless chicken and I chunk it, and soy sauce and brown sugar and garlic, and it is so fucking good. The first time I made it, I made a huge batch of it. I mean, the crock pot was full to the top, and it was a 5-quart crock pot.
Yeah.
And
I told you, get out.
there were no leftovers. John and my devoured it.
Jesus Christ.
I want
It was
one.
good.
I need to get got off.
We use low sodium soy sauce, but and vinegar. There's vinegar in it too.
Because you're nervous about tomorrow.
It's kind of a high sodium, high sugar. So it's kind of like oatmeal, you know?
That's all it is.
You know, I can't make out a word any of y'all are saying.
Yeah.
What I want to do, I can't.
Yeah, it's a little.
Me play golf.
Okay, go.
I have to do tomorrow.
Tina is good. Damn chicken and waffles are good.
What I
It is
wanna
good.
do, I can't do because you know what?
Have a nice pulled pork sandwich.
No.
Mm.
Really?
Go to bed.
Yeah, go to bed. Listen to your mama.
No, she's got an assessment tomorrow to see where she stands as far as what she knows.
Right.
And she is scared and don't want to do it, but it's not for a grade.
Right.
Gotta do it.
They'll all cheer you on, and you can get on tomorrow night and tell them how you did.
Yep. You can purposely come on to tell
It's not hard. You just want to see where you are. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I want the world to see how smart you are, you see.
Hey, you got to be smarter than Uncle Fluffy.
I was just going to say that. Yeah.
Everybody's smarter than Fluffy, trust me.
Okay. Hey, nobody's picking on you.
No, nobody is. Nobody ever will.
You're going to be smarter than Uncle Fluffy.
Nobody dare pick on you.
Great little one.
You'll be fine.
You're not going to be graded.
No.
Just seeing how you are, you know, where you're at and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you know,
Your
every
reading
kid
level.
is going to have to go through that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
We all went through it when we were kids.
Because especially because of the situation that's
I'll
going
tell you
on,
something.
every kid's going to have to do that.
Uncle Fluffy went through his assessment, right, when he was just a little Fluffy, right? And I tell you, they turned around and told me to come back in 10 years. So
They said he was no good. They can't come back.
You're going to rock it.
Doing it. She still has another week to do her assessment.
Exactly.
You'll be fine.
Even Wendy's telling you you'll be great.
Yeah, you will. You'll be amazing. Well, no, you're smart. Come on, you're a lot smarter than your dad. You know? So.
That's not fair.
Okay. But you need to go get some rest so you're ready to go in the morning.
You need sleep.
Need a nice
already
fresh
9
bed.
o'clock. Even Tina's saying we've all had to do it. Okay.
Hey, Rachel.
Hey, Rachel.
Rachel reinventing Rachel.
Yeah, when you come back, purposely, right? Tell your mum, and she'll purposely message me, and I'll come on live, and you can tell the world,
Okay.
right? And I'll have my first interview on the Fluffy channel about it. Okay?
Okay.
Deal?
Okay. You know I can get Uncle Fluffy on the phone, right? Yeah. Watch this. I ain't gonna call him right now, but I'll show you how to do it.
Uh-oh.
Exactly. So there's the thing, young lady. If you get nervous, call Uncle Fluffy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because it'll be like afternoon by the time you get ready to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
For him.
Yeah. Uncle Fluffy's here, and it'll be good. Trust me.
Okay. Good night, night.
Yeah. You're gonna rock it, I tell you. Good girl. And show the world what you already know.
Rachel, she has
her 70 pounds only.
She has a placement assessment that she has to do tomorrow for school.
And she's gonna rock it.
And she's gonna be awesome. She's gonna be fine. But she's nervous. So.
Yeah. Which is evident. Everybody was nervous.
Yeah.
But she doesn't have to be. We all know she's smart.
I had to do the same thing. When I went from the private school I was in and I went to go into public school, I had to do the same thing. They had to assess me to make sure that I was up to the
on grade level.
We all know she's smart. So,
they wanted.
This is just their way of proving it.
I'm sorry. She is adorable.
Yeah, she's great.
And she's gonna do awesome.
She is.
And there's no way to fail it. I mean,
when she tells the world, everybody's going to say, "See, told you so."
Yeah. I mean, there's no doing bad on the test. You're going to be fine. It's not like you can fail. It's just to place you so that your mom knows what to teach you to help you learn. That's all.
Now that way she doesn't have to go over stuff that you already know.
Exactly.
Because that's boring.
It's annoying as well.
Will ask you, Virginia asked you a question.
Nothing happened on my eyes, dear. I have really dark circles. I have most of my life, but they're more prominent now.
So, Smurf.
You know what it is? The little one has FOMO.
No, you're going to bed.
No, I need the light to see something.
Yeah, that's what you call
procrastination.
Open your eyes.
She has FOMO, fear of missing out.
Eat carrots. How do you see in the dark? I was always told if I wanted to see in the dark, eat carrots.
Unless you got with your eyes being green, with green eyes, you can.
They're not red, dear.
Mine are green.
They're just fine.
So mine?
One of my bags.
Mine go a lighter green in the sun.
Beyond that, they're fine.
Mine can go red or yellow if I'm mad.
Yeah.
Mine are boring blue.
Yellow eyes on me.
John used to say I had ice blue eyes, and I don't think I do. They're just blue. They're boring blue.
It's weird though because growing up, my eyes looked almost brown. They're not the green.
That's how I put it on.
Although
you see the way
I'm in the red percentile of redheads because I have red hair and blue eyes, and that's not all that common.
No.
Yeah.
Green-eyed people are smart.
Blue-eyed people don't put up with any crap.
But what I don't understand, yeah? Green-eyed people are smart. What the hell am I?
You're fluffy.
Yeah, you're fluffy.
Only green-eyed people are fluffy.
No, I don't want that.
All right, guys, I'm gonna post. I want to give my son a call before he gets situated for the night at school.
Okay.
Send them all over, Derek.
Yeah,
All right.
tell him we said hi.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow on Jerry's.
Yep. Have a
Bye,
good
guys.
night.
Later. And then there were 4.
And
Well,
you're
2
out
and a half.
because Lenny pulled a runner and he's like, no,
Hey,
there he is.
I'm not bothered. Hey, feel free. Tell you the fluffy to go around.
Oh, I had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I feel sorry for the porcelain. Oh, wait. Hang on. Fluffy's away.
And I ain't done yet.
Yeah.
What? Going to the bathroom? We don't want to
Trying
know
to
that.
copy me? I just did that.
Hey.
Yeah, you
No,
said
yours
I had to go to the bathroom, and then you said,
No, that
"Man, I
is
ain't done
more.
yet."
Quit.
That was more Lenny's.
That's so gross.
Yeah, it was.
So gross, but so true. Yeah. Oh, and, did you hear that? That was Wendy's fault all the way from the UK.
Fluffy!
Yo.
Guess what I got bit by Sunday?
I mean,
A
Out of my
fly.
nose.
A caterpillar.
No.
Fire ant.
I hate those things.
Well, you tell you what you do to them fire ants, right?
It
The next time they
hurts.
bite you, they say, listen, you go to that fire ant, you go, you know who my Uncle Fluffy is? He's going to come and he's going to get you.
Yeah, that'll work.
No, the problem is this was
You
at
got one
church.
too?
And when I was eating, I dumped eggs on the ground, and they were eating.
They were
the
going
egg,
after the egg.
and I stepped in one.
Well, just don't feed them eggs.
I'm
They don't
gonna
like it.
leave. I'm gonna leave the room
Cut my arm
and turn them off if you don't go to bed.
Yeah.
I turned Fluffy off. I got kicked.
Bye.
Bye.
And then there were 3.
Lenny's all like, oh shit, now they're gonna come in here.
What's wrong with Wendy? Is that because I said you can't cook Wendy?
Yeah, because you were mean to Wendy again.
I said, right, that I wouldn't eat anything she cooked because she doesn't. What Wendy eats, half the things I'm allergic to, and plus she probably burn an egg.
My friend Rose was boiling eggs and she ended up calling me and she forgot about the eggs on the stove and all of a sudden you hear this loud boom and they exploded and they weren't like stuck to her ceiling. Yeah.
Hang on, I'm going to preach. Wait, I'm preaching. Yes, Rachel, this is the Church of the Fluff. All right?
We're all
so
doomed.
bless you, my child. You are now part of the Church of the Fluff.
We're all
Give me
doomed.
a hallelujah.
And how are you going to baptize your followers? Whacking them on the head with that blue fuzzball?
Yep.
He is now Captain Fluffy.
Captain Flufftastic to you.
No, not Flufftastic, just Captain Fluffy.
Fluffy, you had your foot in your mouth? I didn't know you were that flexible. Interesting mental picture there, though.
Foot still in mouth, Fluffy. Yes. It's a fluffy foot.
Dude. I told you they'd come in there.
No, it's coming in for a hug off that.
Hey, has anybody ever seen one of these before?
Nah. Oh, yeah, Nookie.
Oh!
Don't wind her up, Lenny. She's supposed to be going to bed.
You might want to take that off.
Take them off. We won't be able to see.
Why are you hitting yourself?
Huh? Why are you hitting yourself for? Look at this. She's hitting herself.
Lenny.
What are you hitting yourself for?
Ready? Here she goes. Bam.
What are you hitting yourself for?
Good night.
Yeah, Wendy.
I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. I know that look. That child about to get
Yes,
yelled at.
Wendy. Because I've got big feet, Wendy. You know what they say? Big feet, massive socks.
Yeah, but there isn't any mention of them being blue and furry. With eyeballs.
Yeah, well, there's no cream for it.
Oh my.
He's doing his impression of Willow.
Impression of Fluffy.
Yep.
Thank you, Sable.
That was right on cue, that one. Couldn't have typed that any better. Honestly, if you had that, you couldn't have typed any better. Oh. Yeah.
Except now she's looking at me like, what did you do that for?
Yeah, it's true though, couldn't have typed that any better. Yeah, Wendy, you know. It's got to be a big mouth to get one of them in.
It's true.
Shenanigans.
I love shenanigans. Woohoo!
So does my Shaun the Sheep.
You live in Scotland and you have a sheep. This does not surprise me.
Called Shaun. He normally hangs from the light switch. I sent you a picture of it the other day.
Drop the StreamYard link.
Oh my. Drop the link. Where am I dropping it? It's the end of a bridge. Look, watch this. I drop it quicker than Wendy dropped the pants.
Lenny, did you
I dropped the link quicker than Wendy dropped the trousers.
No, they're just neither one of them are listening, and it's constant. It's never ending.
Yeah.
They're at that age now, though, Len. That's going to happen, mate.
Oh yeah, you know that all-time favorite comment when your parents tell you, "What comes around goes around." Holy crap!
Exactly, and you know we were all like that.
I was not like that.
Crap. Hang on, I'm going to hide under the duvet.
I was actually a very well-behaved child up until the 4th grade when I hit public school.
Language, woman.
Hi, Wendy.
Hi, Cody.
Hello, Wendy.
Hi, Willow.
Isn't that one supposed to be going to bed too?
Look, I want you to, like his dad, is he? Look at him.
He's so cute.
It's his dad's double.
Aww. There you go.
Yep, you got his eyes. Definitely his dad's double. Look, you can tell Cody's Willow's double.
Thanks. Poor Willow. Stop it.
Hang on, I've seen that ass before.
It's Madam Little Tits. Hi. Hey, you said thank you for doing that.
That's why I didn't show it you.
But no, look at these two.
They're not little. I've got screenshots to prove it.
I don't give a damn.
I've seen them flapping in the wind.
Leave Matt Lenny alone. He's being nice.
You're Lenny?
Yeah.
That's right.
Leave him alone.
We'll see about that, Mrs.
Well, that's my
Marlene.
Cody.
Marlene.
That's my Cody then.
Yep.
No, you can have Willow.
I could go for both of them.
I like everybody but you.
Yeah, that's cool.
Can't do it right. No, didn't work.
No. Willow's like, yep, fact type. I've had my fun.
Hey, you missed it. Legends had an old antique frog. Kermit in the detective suit.
Mm-hmm. The one in the detective suit, it comes at like $90. So
I think a new bidder bought it. Only paid like $30+ for.
Yeah, it was a bit of a.
There was a couple of Garfield, Pink Panther, E.T. with crossed eyes.
Yeah, the ET one. I've seen that one. But you know, I dare bet you. I was gonna put my Kermit on eBay.
Got it in my team.
We're at 50. Oh.
Gotta floss the kids' teeth, you know.
They're dog treats.
That's freaking floss picks, you moron.
Hang on, isn't Gillette razor people? What are you doing teaching them to shave at that age?
That's not Gillette, it's Collide.
No, I was gonna say. When it comes to
Dang.
And a dental
How
pick.
do I handle this?
with your hands.
Why are you giving your kid Astroglide? But
no, it's not that. I got a phone call. Hang on.
Yeah, he just opened us a glide and saying, "Do you know that this product is for?" This live is not sponsored by anything but a company called Widest Lotus.
I'm so glad he didn't just hear what I said.
It's sponsored by Little Fluffy Nuts.
Pepper? Not baby girl. No, baby girl. I know, you're thirsty. You're all thirsty.
What? When he's going to watch, he's going to jump off the wall. You need to put something on. Tell you the truth. The dangling. Oh, I don't know if you remember these, Cody. Remember when you used to have the clangers? The clangers? Two little balls used to clang together.
Yeah.
Well, you know this fung auction that they're doing. Guess what I've got?
You're gonna clack your balls?
No, it's going in a lot with a game called that smelly game. I've got Scratch and Sniff.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
My dog just regulated the cat. That was awesome. Good girl. Good girl.
Yeah, I've got a cracking game called Scratch and Sniff.
Yeah, I know. You told me. I would never play that with you.
Yeah, but then that to go with the slime, right? And the clackers. They said bring something unique and stupid. So yeah, I was going to bring Wendy, but couldn't find her.
I'm not available. Sorry.
And they said unique, but I could only find stupid.
You are such a dick.
Nice T-shirt, Wendy.
It's my T-shirt.
It's actually vintage.
It's mine.
Well, honestly, no, look, it's vintage.
Nice.
Yeah, it's actually a decent vintage T-shirt. I wish I was Booker T in the Rock right about now. Right.
Timmy, get that thing.
Don't let Lenny see that because you'll want the vintage T-shirt.
Tim.
Well, it's mine.
Bed. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, if the cats start getting out of control, or I try and get the cat to stop doing something and the dog can reach the cat, she'll regulate. She'll get over there and be all grumbly, and she'll like knock him around with her face. It's funny.
I was discombobulated. Does that help?
You're always discombobulated.
I know my balls are sticking to my legs. Ugh.
Powder.
I tried that. I just farted and got it in my eye.
Oh, so it's steam. He's steam burning his balls.
Tina and Rachel, I do apologize, but this live is weird. Every time you come in here, you get weirdness.
Why are you apologizing? That's what your lives are all about, is weirdness.
Yeah, they're unique.
Yeah. So why are you apologizing?
Because
okay, Rachel has gone into several chats that get out of control, like Robin's and the Insomniacs and different things. So Rachel is adorable and
I know,
awesome.
look at the picture. How you do it?
Hold her own.
So she is not unused to unusual lives.
Hang on, I'm looking at that picture, and then I'm looking at that picture. How you do it? All we need now is Danica, and my night's complete.
There you go.
Or Victoria.
Who is probably up and surfing around on YouTube again.
Yeah, I'm probably Googling things that she shouldn't be. Like 2 girls, 1 cup, or gooch, things like that.
Tigger body pillow got her in trouble today.
No, she would tiger porn.
Yeah,
Tigger porn.
Yeah, and then she looked up Tigger porn too, and it was cartoons of Tigger and different poo characters.
Yep, he always taking the big style.
I don't even want to know what they did to poor Piglet.
I wonder who Cozy is.
That's me.
No. Yo, does anybody know where I can get a human-sized zip?
Not for your gob.
No, for hers.
Oh no, we like Cody talking.
I do. I love Cody to bits. But mind, when she blethers on, she blethers on. I felt sorry for Liam.
I don't.
You're the one that You're the one that told me to do it.
No, I felt sorry for him.
Why?
Because he was trying to explain something to me, right? And he couldn't because you wouldn't let him get a word in edgeways.
Because he was not supposed to be talking, he was supposed to be working. Slacker.
He ended up leaving with 20 quid instead of 30.
Why?
I forgot to give him the extra 10.
Well, you know what? He gets the other 10 when he comes back tomorrow and finishes the job.
That's exactly what Kate texted him.
So
she says you haven't finished yet. Mark's had some food and he's messed the table up again. So
it's not that he didn't do the vacuum by where your feet are and stuff.
No, never does.
Well, he needs to.
No, his excuse is he doesn't want to move me.
Well, you know what? You're a big boy. You can get up and move yourself.
George, I haven't a cleaner. Cheapest cleaner you'll ever see.
If he's going to do the job, he needs to do it right.
Yeah, he can do the job, but I've never said he does the job right.
Mm-hmm.
He does the job. He's the only guy that I know can clean windows, right? And then turn around and look at them and they'll be dirty again. He's the only guy that I know that can paint black on black and still miss a bit. Yeah, he's good.
Well, you're the one that told me to get on Liam about getting it working, so
yeah,
don't feel bad for him.
No, I said I felt bad for them. Only once.
Stop that shit.
And then when your tag team partner came in, I was like, yay.
Oh, you're going to be on T's auction tomorrow? Cool. Rachel is going to be on auctions for you on T's auction tomorrow.
Oh, gotta get a look at it.
You're such a perv.
Oh, yeah. I'm male. I'm hot-blooded. I'm English.
Hmm. Rachel, what kind of stuff are you going to be selling? Do you have like a theme thing that you do, or like some people do all clothes, and some people do jewelry, some people do all kinds of stuff?
Braziers.
Fluffy, shut up.
What? There's nothing wrong with sending bras. I'll sell bras. If I get good money out of them, I'd sell them.
You need a bra.
Exactly. But you know the only way to get good money out of a bra, take them off the woman. Because the money drops out. That's how they keep the money.
I know that's where they keep the money. That's where I kept my money. Hell, I can put my cell phone in my
You've got perfectly decent pockets in your jeans. Why the hell are you going to buy a pair of trousers, right, with pockets if you're just going to use them?
Because not everybody does it.
No,
And
it's
even
because
if you have pockets, we put it there.
people ain't going to go up and get some money off it.
They ain't gonna get away with boob picking.
Most pockets on women's clothes suck.
And why do women walk around with the phones in their back pockets? People with fat asses, if they sit down, they're going to break the phone.
They're just now starting to come back out with pants. They didn't have it for a long time.
Fluffy,
they didn't
read
come back on.
Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. Ooh. Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, there's 2 things out there. Ooh, 3 things out there I want. What kind of hat you got, Rachel? Fancy coming on for me? You might have a sale right now.
Lay back.
Fluffy likes hats.
Yeah, I like my hats.
He likes silver too.
Yep. And Atari and Funko Pops.
Rachel's got a auction tomorrow.
Yeah, well, tomorrow it's going to coincide with the Jerry thing that we're doing, so I probably might not be able to make it. So.
T's auctions usually go for quite a while.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, let in.
Anybody see that different picture there when he pressed the button? Are you outside, Lynn? He looks like he's standing in his garden.
No, he's at his desk. He just turned the lights out.
So, what
Would you stop
Atari is
hitting
it?
me?
Rachel, is it the old school Atari or the new one with all the games? Ooh. Well, come on and feel free. I'll drop you the link and show me if you want.
7 to 10 p.m. Is that East Coast?
I won't be on.
Well, you might be able to catch the beginning of it.
I'll be on.
Well, you guys remember, I sleep.
Rachel, what are you looking to sell it for?
Sold $100 profit.
Rachel,
I'm interested in hats. It's just
Rachel,
a hat.
Stop. I'm trying to explain something. These guys did like an impromptu auction because Jerry showed up with T-shirts and everybody wanted to buy them. So they ended up having an auction when it started off just as a chat. So Atari controllers, they have 20 preloaded games.
So it's a new school one. Yeah. Is it the 8? The Atari 8?
And the hats are any sports, Star Wars, Nike. I think that's supposed to be Nike.
I'll take them all. $1 a piece for the hat, yeah?
Daisy.
Oh, y'all give me a second.
Come on. Feel free
they
to come and join me in this house.
They spontaneously sell and buy stuff on Flippy's chats all the time.
Yeah. I'll sell you a Winnie the Pooh. I'm going to buy Winnie the Pooh. Honestly, Rachel, I will sell you a Winnie the Pooh. Good and cheap. One time only deal. For one money. 1,333,444 pence.
Shush.
I was winding you up. Just come on. We'll deal. Fluffy likes his hats.
He does.
Go back and check previous videos. I wear a different one in nearly every live.
Stop.
And I've got hats coming from Derek. Yay. Well, that's one up here for this one. $1. Yeah. I sent Guapo my favorite hat. You got my Marvel hat.
Yeah. I have John's Superman hat. It's blue and black.
I've got a Superman hat if you want it.
I have John's.
I have the light blue one. It's not my cup of tea.
Yeah.
I've even got a baby blue night one.
I wanted the Superman hat because the songs Kryptonite by Three Doors Down was kind of like a song that we connected with, and so we called each other our Superman. You know, like he was my Superman and I was his Superman. We rescued each other.
All weird.
Okay, Tina. Yeah. So my son got John's Punisher hat because when my son was younger and he would buy, his dad presents, it was usually the Punisher. John loved the Punisher. So he got the Punisher hat and I got the Superman hat.
Yeah. I've got a limited edition Dark Knight hat. That's nice. I
was not giving them to Issa because she would have given them to the boyfriend, and no, he's not wearing John's hat.
Yeah. My favorite one is the one Brian Buddison.
She gave the guy all John's clothes.
Yeah. I'm yet to find a hat that I will truly wear constantly.
Yeah.
There is one out there, and I've seen it. Somebody sold it on an auction. I can't remember who bought it. It was a Miami Heat hat, and it was lime green hair, and it had the Miami Heat logo in lime green. I've got the orange one, but
Yeah.
And also, I want the Jordan hat as well. One with the regular Jordan logo.
I had a Clemson hat for a while. I still have it somewhere. I used to wear it when I was working loss prevention because, of course, red hair stands out, and when you get repeat shoplifters, they notice you. So I dyed my hair a lot, and I used my hat, and but the only reason I got that hat is because it was a black hat with the gray paw. There was no orange anywhere to be seen on that Clemson hat, and I liked the paw print.
Oh, and guys, I'm not being rude when I pull that over my face.
Yeah, it's just a light.
Yeah, it's my light up there.
So, because Anderson, we are surrounded by Clemson University gear, and it drives me crazy. I don't mind the purple stuff because the purple stuff's cool, but the orange drives me crazy. I cannot stand the color orange.
I want to see some of these hats. Come on, Rachel. You got me intrigued now.
I got a Reese's hat.
I don't like orange hats.
She just got in 30 hats, has no idea who they are.
I'll tell you who they are. Just bring them on and I'll tell you who they are. I'll even tell you what they go for.
He will too. He comments on everybody's auctions. It's pretty cool.
I've got a memory of all these crap things that are on eBay, and for some reason it's crazy, isn't it? But yeah, feel free to jump on, Rachel, and if there's one out there I like, I might pay a top dollar for it. You never know.
You never know.
Especially if you got Cash App.
No PayPal.
Here's the thing, right? You know how I was telling Lenny about PayPal? Got a message this morning from PayPal. The picture you uploaded is not you. It is.
Yeah.
And then I realized I will be, yes, but it'll be about 4:30. Yeah. So, what was I saying?
You're talking about the PayPal.
In your picture.
Oh, yeah. Well, anyway, a message, and it wasn't you. Then I realized the account was in Dilly Anthony. Because I had to make a new one, didn't I?
Yeah.
And they screwed me over.
Rachel said she's already in bed. She took her meds, so she's not coming on.
And that wouldn't bother me.
Well, she's not coming on. You're going to have to either show up at the auction, at T's auction, or deal with it.
I'll be there.
Keep an eye on the hats.
If I have to, I'll jump in and.
She's back.
Rachel said,
oh, I'm sorry. I
Rachel
got
said,
you.
Winnie!
Hey, I cannot do that. Oh, hang on, I can lose my hand.
Yeah.
Hey, yo!
Rachel said she'll do a preview tomorrow. She'll give you a preview tomorrow.
Ooh.
Too bad. Hey, Willow.
Is that with or without the hats?
By the way, I know your real name.
Who? Everybody
shared
knows
my real name all over YouTube.
Yeah. Go back to the last live. She tells Kate how to find her on Facebook.
Yeah. No secret.
Hey, I know y'all's real name.
I need a shave.
Yeah, you do, Scruffy.
Yeah. But here's the thing. How many of you know my middle name?
I'm looking like that one over there.
Right?
I do.
Wendy
jumps
in. Do what?
I know your middle name.
Yeah, I know. Not many people know that I've got one.
Wendy, we need to talk.
I'm named after a famous rat.
Ratatouille?
I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking that, Cody.
Over here, right, there used to be a program called Saturday Morning Live, right? And there used to be a grey rat on there, right? And you go, hey, Pepe. You know? And
oh, Jesus, it sounds like freaking Chippendale all over again. Monty.
I don't know, but I'm going to start calling him Stuart Little now.
Little hair. So, well, who's the lead singer of T-Rex? Here's a question for you. And that's how you'll find out my middle name. Oh, and Cody's going to Google it. Lead singer of T-Rex. Well, imagine somebody writing a name and then the pen running out right at the end.
I just got two names popping into my head.
Who's that?
Your middle name.
For?
Right? Anthony or David?
Well, my surname's Anthony.
Just saying, that's just what popped in my head.
My initials are M-R-A.
Well, the person coming up as the lead singer of T-Rex does not have an R.
No, it has a B.
Yeah.
And as you go around to the end, the pen runs out. It'll take it out.
It makes no sense to me.
It wouldn't. My mum's favorite singer was Mark Bolan, right? So I was named after a rat, Roland.
Okay.
So there you go. MRA.
Rah.
In other words, you have a full name that sounds like three first names.
Yeah.
Let me approve it and bring it.
And my name in Latin is actually God. That you can look up and you can check.
Her PO is saying within the next 2 weeks, possibly.
What?
James.
What?
Did you hear me?
No.
Her PO is saying within or after 2 weeks.
Oh, her leading?
Yeah, you know what that means.
Yeah. More running for me.
You ain't gonna be by yourself.
Your son's asleep on me. in a very
yeah.
very
awkward.
Uncomfortable. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's squashing one of them and lying funny.
Fluffy says, "Wake him up. He's on his boobs."
Yeah, but she prefers the right one.
Hi, Tim.
Feels the right tit.
You're a fucking weirdo.
More than a handful's a waste.
No, it's not.
I know it's not. What you can do with that waste is motorboat.
It's very uncomfortable.
It's not when you're slobbering.
It's very.
Okay, Wendy, step back.
Why?
Oh, yeah, the T-shirt. Show him the T-shirt. Vintage.
Nice.
Yes. She stole it.
The Rock when he had hair. Jesus, I thought you were getting ready to put your butt in the air.
It's not a cat.
It was from WWF Rebellion.
Well, I couldn't exactly see the whole thing because she didn't have her butt shifted right.
Use your imagination.
Because if her butt shifts right, the light would have went out.
You're a dick.
Nah, that's right. Give him the finger.
No, I actually sent her that shirt down. She actually looks alright in it. I did send her another one from my hometown of Newcastle, but she never wears it.
Newcastle, Connecticut?
Newcastle upon Tyne. NA99 1BB.
Tim said hello. There you go.
Hello, Tim.
Howdy, Tim.
Howdy, partner.
What you up to, man?
Oh, I found out how much it's going to cost to get the lens fixed on that watch.
How much?
Quite a bit, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But I also got a decent quote on how much that would go for. And it just nearly hits 4 figures. If it works.
Huh?
If it works.
Damn.
However, it is sitting in the jeweler's right now, and probably tomorrow he will get it working. He says it's just got a bit of dirt inside. Just needs to take it apart and clean it. It's the keys that make the value.
Because they're all different.
I wanted to know what they were for, but apparently what I didn't know about it, at the bottom there's a thing that you pull out, and if you push the key in, it spins it automatically and winds it automatically. So.
Okay, Wendy, you have to take your glasses off for a second.
Yes, Wendy, take your glasses off.
Aww.
Bless your heart.
Doesn't she remind you of that alien out of Men in Black? Nah, I love Wendy to bits. Should see what soap was running on her face.
That's the Shepherd Akita that we have.
Oh.
Why does that dog look dead?
Why does she look what?
Hang on, I'm trying to. Which way up is it?
It's
Oh, there it is.
Here.
I couldn't see it
What
properly.
you have for dinner?
That's my Miha.
Is that the dog that you've got now?
Yeah, that's one of them. That's the
Look
one
at
that
that.
doesn't. That's the one that doesn't get along with Timmy.
Live on camera. One of the first on YouTube.
That's the dog that does not get along with Simi. Oh, you remember I was telling you about the Lamport bead that I bought, the necklace?
Yeah. That's nice.
Pretty.
Looks like kryptonite.
That's handmade glass bead.
Looks like kryptonite. Looks like, honestly, it looks like Kermit the Frog's just had a shit on the like.
The colors are a lot more bright in person.
What are you munching on? You know that's a bad influence to your kids.
They're both asleep. But he needs to come get this one because my arm is killing me.
And he does look comfortable there. Hello. I can understand why he would fall asleep. Everybody likes them cushions. I'm like a cat though. I like kneading.
You're the one that signed on, not me.
With the Fluffy, what you see is what you get.
You're the one that wanted to get on your computer, not me. I tried to protect you, but you decided to go for it.
Hang on, what was this? You tried to protect us from the Fluffy. It's my animal magnetism.
Your weirdism? I believe it.
Yep. No, my Wendy-itis. We all have it. Look at her. She's advertising a Pandora bracelet. Going once, Fluffy, for $10. I've already bought one.
That freaking finger again. What's up with you and that damn finger? You must be looking forward to it or something.
That's the one she keeps losing on a regular basis.
Oh, is that's that why
the nail? Yeah. It's okay crooked, but the nail's gone because the guys inside are trying to itch you.
What is that?
Is that Buff Bagwell?
That's John.
Shame about the hat.
He loved that hat. He's weird.
Yeah, so did the Mad Hatter in Alice in Wonderland.
Yep.
Oh, he didn't give him back, did he?
Nope.
No new news there, Tim.
Oh, there's his little dog. Look at his little. Oh, look at his bear. Oh, he's dead of the world, bless him. Then he can put you son to bed. Bless him, he's dead of the world.
Over.
I know, you can see it. Bless him.
Stay there.
Would you stop with the damn fart noises?
That wasn't me.
Just being an example of what you're doing.
Yeah, but I'm not constantly. Sounds like
the smell rises.
No, he saves his self for his can of flirt or float, whatever that is.
Flarp.
Who needs flirt when you got a real butt?
Them duck pushes. I know I'm a dog, Tim, but like I said to everybody, I am what I am. You either love me or you hate me. Simple.
Can you see her?
No?
Yeah.
All I see is a phone.
Hold on.
Yeah, I see the picture. What's Wendy's? What the hell? Oh, I thought she was playing with her fluffiness.
There. Can you see it?
Yeah.
That's my granddaughter.
Cool.
She got an award for gymnastics.
Can you see it? There's my granny. Granny,
That was my hand.
Doesn't it look like Wendy's going fluff?
I got one for you, Fluffy. You ready?
What the hell is that?
Can you see her?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me turn the brightness down a little bit more.
Yep, I love me too, Tim.
Damn.
That's yeah.
You know who that is?
Nope.
That's my daughter.
Cool.
Wow.
My oldest, yeah.
You got them?
Oh, this hurts.
See, I might be ugly, but I got beautiful kids.
True. You're not ugly, Cody, honestly. No, honestly, when you put your head down before you... Yeah, you're doing.
You got them, Lenny?
Like my friend Joey Tribbiani used to say, "How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm a walking, I'm a talking." How you doing?
My cat is currently back to doing this.
Is that sitting in the toilet?
No, she's sitting in the water bowl.
That's what you call. That's what you call a wet pussy.
No, the water bowl is empty. That's why she's sitting in the water bowl.
She's saying, "I want water."
Yeah,
she's flopping.
Well, because my son just walked out the door, didn't ask if I needed anything. He just, and they were out of water. So now they've had to wait till he gets home, which is like 2:30 in the morning. So.
Well, it's 2:56. You should be on my
jug bottled water around for him.
I didn't. He didn't give me a chance to ask him for any water for me either. Because that's what I usually do. Is it'll be easier than him taking the pitcher, going to get water, coming in, dumping it. All he has to do is grab the couple of bottles of water and hand them to me. But he didn't give himself enough time when he woke up, and that's why my laundry project got thrown into my room. And he just, when he was done putting the dog out,
I called him a cheeky sod for doing it the way he did it.
and he was already gone by the time Fluffy even opened his mouth. He was right back out the door. He went in his room, grabbed his hat, and was out the door. I didn't have time.
Got a mouthful. He would have got a mouthful of the Fluffy dog.
He wouldn't have cared. He would have just told you to go fuck yourself, and he would have walked away.
Okay. Just wait till I'm on the road again.
But yeah, and he didn't feed my dog.
By the way, right, to the millions and trillions of all you people out there that's going to be watching the Fluffy show, right? We are arranging something for this one, right? I've set something up for her. Hopefully, it's going to kick off soon, and it's going to get her out of that crap hole, right? It's going to move it to a decent accommodation in the same town if she wants to, right? And hopefully give her a better way of life. Because over the past few days, it has annoyed the shit out of me the way you're living.
Yeah.
Nobody deserves to live there. Nobody. So, once it's all said and done and it's all finalized, there will be a truck at your door with people to help move, and you're gone. Or you know what I needed you to do because we talked about it today.
Yeah.
Right? You do your end of the bargain. I'll do my end.
Okay.
It's all set up and ready to go. It took me 10 minutes to set it up. I just need the platform to put it on.
Yeah.
And we've got that platform.
I know.
Look what they did with Squashy.
Good night, Tim.
Night, Tim.
Night, Tim.
Night, Tim.
Well, like I said, things will change a lot when I'm able to get back on my feet.
Tim, give Tina a good smooch for me.
Me too.
And if you get a little bit of boobage, that's fine.
Right?
Well, yeah. Nothing wrong with a bit of boobage.
Nope.
That's why I like cuddling women. I get boobage. I hang on, accidentally itch there just as you get the cuddle. And we're like, oh, yeah, I got an itch. What?
There are two people normally in this live that are very much alike. You can't guess who, can you?
Now, here's the thing, right? If you'd never known who I was, like, you know, you never knew my history, like, you'd honestly think that me and him were like reincarnated or something, you know? Because the amount we've got in common is unbelievable.
Don't brag about it.
Hey, I'm happy to have somebody that I can connect with. And hey, nobody better than you, Brad. You know what I mean? I love you to bits. You know, hey.
You and John would have gotten along really well too, Fluffy.
Yeah, but I mean, I know he's going to make his head swell here, but you know, the guy's a decent guy. You know, if I can connect with anybody worldwide, it'll be him. So,
I just had a message from somebody from FedEx.
What's really funny is Jamie is live on camera and Lenny is on camera, and she turned around and looked through the wall to call Lenny.
yeah.
That was cute. That was
It's when she turns around.
Really weird.
Yeah.
Digitizer isn't broken. LCD's broken.
Do you want to know something else funny? I like it when Lenny's done something wrong because she'll look at the camera and go, Leonard.
Right?
No, it wasn't me that did this.
No, this was a 2-year-old brat.
Well, what's happened with the LCD? What's up with it? Can you fix it or?
Oh yeah, that's what he's doing. It's my tablet.
Ah,
it's a new screen.
The replacement screen.
Oh, Talon, my godson, he's been getting in trouble because he keeps sneaking in his mom's bedroom at 2:00 in the morning to try and get his laptop.
Well, you know what you do there, right? Is when you do, get him to go onto YouTube, subscribe to the Fluffy, right? Subscribe to the Cody, subscribe to the Wendy's Kingdom, and the Willow, and the Lenny, and the Jimmy.
Yeah. Well.
And then tell him to delete that account, make another one, do the same again, delete that, do it again.
Fluffy, shush. The laptop is password protected. He got in to the bedroom and he got the laptop. He opened it and turned it on and tried to get into it, and he couldn't because he doesn't know the password. So he woke up his mom to give him the password.
Yeah, the password is Fluffy.
And she took the laptop away and he threw a fit at 2:00 in the morning. It's
the password I need to start using. Sarah would never guess it.
They
especially Fluffy 69.
They never.
My favorite number in my name. So
I wonder why.
Why? Because it comes before 70 and after 68.
68.
And if you look at the 6 and turn it upside down, it's a 9. 6, 9. And actually, it looks like the yin yang sign.
Yeah. Yin.
I'm trying to figure out why I'm feeling my legs. Yeah.
You haven't taken your meds.
Shush. Stop trying to climb the wall.
Get your meds taken now. Oi. Don't you look away. Get them meds taken.
Yeah, they don't have Talon on any kind of sleep schedule. Hey. He should be on one, and they don't.
It's okay. Don't tell him I haven't taken mine in 2 days.
Fluffy!
Take your meds, Fluffy.
Oh! Take your meds.
Oh no!
Why haven't you taken your meds, Fluffy?
You need to go and check that one, brother. Go and check them boxer shorts now.
I'm saving this.
Jamie, do not go in there.
You can tell us on the leather. Yeah, honestly, you heard the leather. Harp.
Poor chair.
If that was plastic, it would pop more.
All I was doing was bending over to get the damn top of my pill bottle. Oh my God.
Are you okay, Lenny?
Yeah,
I'm going to school. I feel sorry for Willow. She's above me.
Well, we always knew he was full of hot air.
Yeah, but he's the thing. You can use a nebulizer at the time, so
trust me, if I could pull my shirt up and show you guys what I've been through, you'd know why.
Why, you got a shit streak clear up your back or what?
No, I got about a 24-inch cut in my gut from where I had to have exploratory surgery after my accident.
Oh.
Hence the reason I've lost part of my colon, hence the reason why I can't control it.
Who's Colin? I've heard this name Colin and Colin and Colin.
It's part of the insides, dear.
Ah, right. Which side?
Large intestine.
Whose?
My large intestine. You dumbass. Yeah, I'm filling them full of yeah. I'm giving them fire.
He did. Got him all grumpy now. Look at him. He's like, grrr.
Yeah, he's let the fun out. Wait for it. Harp. He's looking for something to tie me up with. Hey. He's trying to put his socks on. Listen, Freddie.
Leave him alone.
No, his foot's swollen.
Oh, bless him. Which foot?
Right.
Left and right.
Oh, both feet. You know what that means? Shoes won't fit.
No, they will.
You buy the shoes, bro. Buy yourself some Jordans that are ideal for that kind of. Try to use mine for.
When my vernacular dermatitis acted up real bad, I couldn't get my shoes on, and my shoes are slip-ons, like the slip-on sneakers.
I had a pair of them once.
I couldn't get them on. Sucked.
I had a pair. I slipped over. Yeah, I had a pair of them. I slipped on them.
Of course, now I only have to worry about putting on one.
Oh, there you go. Here's the thing: you can save yourself money. Like you want to shop and buy one Nike.
Right.
No, then you got to figure out what to do with the other one.
No, the prosthetic. The other one will go on the prosthetic. So
it's just like you with your brace, Lenny.
I wish I could get her over to Travis.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
I was watching somebody on YouTube the other day from here in the UK, and he went round to one of our car boots and they found one trainer.
Okay.
I can ask you for it if you want.
I still need both because the prosthetic will be made for the level of my shoe.
Yeah, that's why you get some super glue.
Don't be a dick. I have a pair of Fila's. I bought a pair of Fila's.
You want to feel who?
What?
Jason Momoa and Channing Tatum.
No.
The Channing Tatum, right, dude. Did you see my dancing earlier? That was Channing Tatum-esque. He learned from me.
Yeah, okay.
Hey.
He did. He did. Channing Tatum learn from me. He was like, oh.
Right. You know, Gabriel Iglesias is in the Magic Mike movies.
Yeah, and he's fluffy.
Yes.
It's Gabriel Iglesias.
Yeah.
Or as he calls it, Javier.
Whatever. Fluffy.
Yeah, and he's not.
The original Fluffy. The original Fluffy.
The original Fluffy. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Where do you think I got? You know.
I know.
I watched him once, and he creased me with laughter, and all he kept saying was, "I'm not fat, I'm fluffy."
Yep.
And then I went down the street one day. And somebody was saying, "Oh, you putting some weight on?" I'm not fat, I'm fluffy. And
At least you know the damn category.
No. Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no.
It's the
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, hell no.
Orale. Look, it's the Fat and the Furious.
Take a screenshot.
I don't do screenshots.
Now I know why.
What the fuck?
Now we know why he likes to play with his own chest so much.
Right?
He has a pair of blue fluffy testicles hiding there.
Mm-hmm.
No, I only have one.
Get out
If
of
I had
there.
another one, that would be a pair.
A
I'm like Lance
testicle
Armstrong.
with two
I have
googly eyes.
one dog. No, I'm like Lance Armstrong. I have one.
Really? Really? I can't reach it.
Hey, I can.
The cat knocked a DVD off my little shelf thing, and it's behind some. I can't reach it.
No, what Fluffy needs to do is find one more of those.
Yeah.
Then follow it up with a hot pink dildo. And he can make him his own little replica. But it would have
There
to
you
be
You do know this is going
a
on a
mini
t-shirt
one.
for everybody to wear. You do know that, don't you?
The cat's back in the water bowl.
And this is going to be one of the most hottest property t-shirts you can ever find.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I still say you need to do hats.
What?
You need to do hats.
I am.
Oh, okay.
That I think that eagle person's doing me t-shirt. I don't know.
Eagle
I've
Heart
never.
says.
Well, they messaged me, asked me what I wanted on the t-shirt. They never messaged me back.
Well, message them back again.
I did. Unable to forward the message. So they got the design, but I also told them I wanted it there.
Good girl.
And I want hashtags for Fluffy's Warriors or something, Fluffy Soldiers or something. Tim comes up with it, I think. Because then there's Squash's Royal Guardsman.
Right.
Hashtag Squash's Army. Yeah, so I'm hoping that they're done. I haven't got a clue. So if they are, dibs. I want to get one in 5XL and send it to my brother Lenny. That's just for his big tour. On the road again. If I send a double XL, it'll be too big for you, Jimmy. So we'll be able to wear as a 90. So there you go. A bit of fluffy.
Actually, I would need probably a 3X.
Nah, you wouldn't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do, darling.
Offer shrinkage.
See, a 3X over there is when you're 2X here. But then at least you'll be able to say, I spent the night with Fluffy. See, because you have Fluffy done.
This right here, the shirt I'm wearing is a 7X. It's freaking huge.
Yeah, well, that also coincides with a word that I like to use, a tent.
It's like wearing one. It's awesome.
At least one thing.
The bigger, the more comfy. I mean,
yeah.
Hey, at least one thing. It lets all the wind out. Be a windbreaker.
No, really, you're still here.
You've heard of the awnings, haven't you?
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing. I say go to sleep, Cody.
Catalanche.
What? Slippity-doo-dah. Slippity-doo-dah, zippity-day.
No, I mean, if
laughing my ass off every day.
If the t-shirts and the hats and everything start, they sell good. You can do. I mean, you can do keychains. You can do magnets, all kinds of stuff.
I was actually personally going to go down tomorrow because I've got the design. right? Because obviously I designed it, you know. And I was going to get, you know, you can get the transfers.
Yeah.
Just to see what it would look like on a T-shirt.
Yeah.
You know, so watch your space.
Well, all I can say is don't use Teesprings because Teesprings suck.
Teesprings are a bunch of assholes.
Yeah, they are.
Funky Fluffy's Kingdom, that's the one. Scottish Royal Guardsman. There you go. See that when you're pissed.
Thought you were going to bed, Tim. What do you got, FOMO?
No, he's my promoter. Honestly, trending worldwide right now. Funky Fluffy's Kingdom. With all of his 7 people.
Yeah, but we're quality.
Hey, I'll take quality over quantity any day.
There you go.
Hey,
Yeah,
you know what you get when you get into this panel?
I would definitely put Fluffy and Squashy Magnet on my fridge. And I get
I put it
keychains.
on the front door scare with the neighbors.
My front door is not metal.
Get the one with the sticky tape on the back.
Tim said, I'm in bed. Tina has y'all on the TV. Okay, well.
Unlucky. Porn! Sorry, I think I've just given Tina a heart attack. Willow's like, ooh, boobs. I noticed that's the only time you see her turn the camera on when the man gets.
She doesn't want us to see her throw up.
Actually, no, honestly, hand on heart. This guy here has actually lost just over 2 stone.
Good.
I'm not doing too bad. But tomorrow I'll probably put about 4 stone on because I'm going to McDonald's for me dinner.
I'm debating on whether or not to spend the money on lunch again tomorrow if she'll go.
Mass debating or just debating?
Debating. That's
yeah, mass? A mass debate?
No.
Or just a debate?
The shit you hear on Fluffy's channel, I'm telling you.
Yeah. Tell you, honestly, I'm not bothered me. I'm not, you know, YouTube could pull me down tomorrow and make another one.
I sure do hope you know I'm going to charge you for this shit.
For shit.
I love you, honey.
I love you too, but watch
You
it.
don't know what I got to do to this damn thing to get it open.
Quite
You
easily.
don't want to know what
Sledgehammer.
you got to do that damn thing to get it to open either.
Yeah, well, I have that problem with legs.
Well, my son said he's working.
Have you noticed this one piped up when I mentioned opening legs?
My son told me he's working all week, so when I am able to get lunch, then I don't get that hungry while I'm waiting for him to come home at 2:30 in the morning. You know.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, Tina. I know you've been in my bed all day.
but I feel like I don't know. I have like guilt from buying food. You know.
Don't. I've told you.
You need to eat, Cody.
I know. My
Hey,
body was
make
very happy.
casa su casa. Right? Make casa su casa. You know, whatever's mine, Cody's. You know, if you need something, just holler. If I've got it, you can happily have it.
Okay.
Cody, also keep in mind, food is a necessity.
I know.
You don't need
Especially
to
for healing.
overeat, but you need to eat.
Especially for your healing.
I have snacks, but my body is craving a little bit more nutrition. You know, I mean, it was very happy with the tomatoes and the lettuce and the onion and the pickles because you know it's vegetables and stuff. So
Your body
you need
knows
to
when
buy
it
the
needs
dip.
something healthier.
Yeah.
And I mean, Burger King isn't exactly super healthy, but it has healthy stuff on it that my body wants. So that's why I got the Whopper because it had the veggies on it. I was like, shut up, Fluffy.
Okay, there's the front, right?
Yeah.
Now I got to take everything off.
We'll get
the
it
back.
done then.
It's
what you started so late for?
Huh?
Why are you starting it so late? You can be there all night.
Because if I don't do it now, I won't get it done.
Well, how do you get it done?
With two children awake, you get nothing done.
It's called the 8-year-old and the 3-year-old who are constantly at each other's throats. Can't you tell?
And
I
that's
can't even.
kids.
This is the only time at night that we get.
I'm sitting here thinking I need a damn blow dryer to heat up the tape.
I thought you were going to say you needed something else to blow. Oh my god, my head.
You need to quote while you're ahead, dumbass.
A dryer after it. You know what I mean?
I'm heating up the tape.
Well, Tim said Toodles once again, but I don't believe him anymore.
Nope.
There's tape.
He'll be back again.
Edges here and the back. Oh, I'm so glad, dumbass.
He may not have been talking to you. He may have been talking to me.
The cat is now pawing in the water bowl, trying to get water to come out of it.
To fit it.
Yes, Tina, my love bug.
Ought to put. Hey, you know what I ought to do? I ought to get you to make me large and just show everybody how to do it themselves.
No, I don't have a tablet.
Oh, I can.
Hang on. Right? You need to rephrase that because that didn't sound right. You said you needed to go large so everybody can see how you do it yourself, aka your wife.
Yep.
He's in another room.
Exactly. I'm in another country. I win.
I don't have a tablet. I don't need to know how to fix one.
You just had one a couple hours ago, didn't you?
Not the medical kind, the kind that he's fixing.
Now you know something medical.
And
When did you swallow that?
Closest thing I have to a tablet is a Kindle.
Closest thing I've got to a tablet.
Tina. Tim is giving the screen the bird. He's flipping us all off, or he's flipping Fluffy off, one or the other.
No,
Probably.
he's not. He's going. Do you want sit on that, please?
He's probably flipping me off because I said I don't believe him anymore when he says he's leaving. Which Tina just proved that he didn't really leave. He's still watching, so.
Tina, how you doing?
So
I
Tim,
love Tina. She's amazing.
No, I need to get my tab back so when we're going off, I don't have to have you guys on my phone. I can have you guys on my tab.
And we get to see a lot more. See? Damn.
If you want her, you can have her.
Slap a slat out of him.
Come get him. Come get her.
Do what, Willow?
I'll be there tomorrow.
There you go, Jamie. Slap a slat out of him.
Yeah.
Slap a slut out of me.
Like they say around here, slap a slat out of you big enough to build a barn.
Here, I'll go this way. Cody, you go to the side.
Ooh. Ball play.
Oh, they have a
I know, Tina. With us, if you still have Fluffy's live up and Tim is in bed and you're in bed and you're watching it from bed, then he didn't really go anywhere. He's still watching.
And
so,
Do you have a TV in the bathroom?
Hi, Tim. I remember Sunday night. Well,
yeah,
you know.
TV in the crapper.
You have a TV. Yeah. Hey, I
actually knew a guy who did it. I knew a guy who had one in his bathroom.
I actually took a TV into the bathroom while I was in the bath once. Yeah. I was watching Eurovision Song Contest. And I actually stayed in the bath the full length. I looked like a prune. I had more wrinkles than a Sharpie.
So you weren't fluffy, you were soggy.
No, I was wrinkly. Honestly, I had more wrinkles than a wrinkle binge.
Which would make you an English bulldog.
No, which made me a lucky bastard.
Mm.
All right, Wendy.
Yeah, lucky.
What?
And nothing.
Wendy, wake up.
I'm
Pick away.
Why is
You're
your
not
screen
awake.
on? Why is your camera on?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
She's picking a snot box.
Wendy, what are you doing?
She's scratching a bum cheek.
She left us.
It's not. It's because she's bent over and the light's gone out. That's why her camera's gone off.
No, it's not.
What are you doing?
Picking my nose.
Shut
Her
up,
and her
Bobby.
partner are having fun.
Yeah, sounds to be a fine thing. Ah, that's what she's doing. She's playing with the pussy.
It's not my pussy.
Well, she's playing with somebody else's pussy. Good.
Wendy's cheating on me.
Oh, you should have heard them earlier, man. Oh my days.
Oh my god.
Hey, fluffy sandwich.
What's in my ear?
There's actually cream you can get for that. It's called hair removal. No fluffy, no more.
What's wrong, Len?
He doesn't know whether to fix it or listen. Lenny, that bit doesn't go there, mate.
You missed one.
Now you're supposed to screw it properly.
It's always a good idea to screw it properly. Otherwise,
And
there are repercussions.
don't forget to pull back the flap. Right? Screw it. Just right to the right a bit. Right? And then pop.
You know he's ignoring you.
I'm telling him how to fix the tablet. Oh, he's going in. He needs his mining helmet. Don't forget to put some string around your waist.
This is way too easy. Okay. Just way too easy.
Now tie that son of a bitch to the car.
You can't make this shit up. Seriously.
Yeah, guys, go if you want to laugh, go back 5 seconds on the live and rewatch it. Love y'all. Yeah, somebody was. I feel sorry for the people that are actually watching this.
Right. It's entertaining.
It must be this day, isn't it?
Except for the people that, I annoy.
I bet you every single one of them fell asleep.
We're the only crazy ones to stay up all hours of the night.
But here's the thing: he missed his one.
I'm
going in.
Do what?
Well, when you put the light on, you're supposed to click and go. I'm going in. Hard hats to the ready, people.
Because he's not on camera.
This cave is going to be deep, y'all. Let's go mining for gold. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Ride 'em, cowboy.
What the hell, Bobby?
What the hell, Bubba?
Did you hear that echo?
Yeah. Damn, Bubba. No more
Hey,
propane.
don't have it too loud so you don't wake Sarah up again tonight.
Not my propane.
Yeah, she needs her sleep.
You know, she has math tomorrow and ELA on Thursday.
How you doing? Play one of them bubblers. Definitely sending him that gear one day. Got to send him that gear bugler. Looks a double of them.
Damn, there's a lot of people on live right now.
Yeah, there's 7 in there.
No, I mean on my subs list.
Yeah, we'll send them all out and tell them to get their arse into the fluffy show.
Nope.
Are they not welcome, Cody?
No, I don't just go into other people's stuff and drop links and be like, hey, everybody, that's just rude.
By the way, can I say this? Yes, my child. She said, oh my God. Yes, my child.
John used to do that.
Scary, isn't it, Cody?
Yeah, it is. Stop that.
How you doing? Oh my God. Jesus Christ, woman.
Like, oh my God.
Oh my God.
Like, totally. Gag me with a spoon.
Like Tootsie Mae's balls.
That's so grody.
So that's it, y'all.
Tina, lots of folks can't handle this. It's true. Half the time I can't handle this, and that's saying a lot. So.
Can't handle this. No, not many women can handle this.
Not many people.
Once you have the best, you forget the rest. Once you have the fluffy. Mm-hmm.
Most women don't have hazmat suits, Fluffy, so they can't handle that.
Hey, all they're gonna do is come with the trimmer, and I won't be fluffy no more. I'll be slippy and slidey.
If you're leaving a trail, there's a problem. Ah!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucker. I thought the devil had appeared.
At first, I thought that was one of your dolls with the big eyes.
I thought it was my fluffy doll. The big top
I can do that too.
I know. Where do you think I'm holding it from? Hey, you know the words that were going to come out my mouth there? Holy sheep shit in the shingle. Holy sheep shit in the shingle.
Okay, you need to stop.
Why?
Because John used to say "holy sheep shit" all the time.
Holy sheep shit, woman. It's one of my favorite scenes, holy sheep shit in the shingle.
He didn't do the shingle part, but he used to say holy sheep shit.
Holy sheep shit.
Yeah.
You're
scaring me.
Don't like sheep
I
shit,
think
woman.
all three of them are probably alike.
Probably.
Oh, John would have already been saving his pennies and planning a trip to Scotland at this point, just so we
Yeah,
could go.
yeah. I'm surprised. That one's not planning it.
He would have left his wife home with Talon, but him and I would have gone.
Yeah. That's why I tried to arch it over Wendy, but I couldn't get past the butt.
Get away.
Oi.
Not next door, but.
Oh, she's still. Hang on, she's still in there. I forgot about that.
Yeah, she's still here. She's talking shit to you.
Well, I don't talk to blank things, just faces, you know.
But you just talked to Lenny, and
I wasn't talking to Lenny. I was talking to Mrs. Lenny.
No.
Lenny, I wonder if we could justify a vacation.
Yep, we could.
Could we?
Yeah, well, I've got a shed I can keep him in. How you doing? I have a chicken coop in my back garden.
If John were alive, he definitely
I
already.
actually have a chicken coop in my back garden, but no chickens. I was gonna get some chickens, but if I bought a chicken, Wendy would have called it Cody. What the? Oh my! That's one ugly doll.
It's blonde.
I don't know which one's scarier, the doll or the one holding it.
You are such an asshole.
I should know somebody funny with them.
I know, I'm scary, so.
Hell yeah! What the
It's
fuck
all
was that?
good.
Look like AT's left testicle. What the Jesus Christ?
Lenny, where's that freaky baby doll of Sarah's?
That's got fatter cheeks than Wendy's butt.
I'll be damned if I know.
Will you leave Wendy's ass alone? Damn, you're like obsessed with Wendy's ass.
Hell yeah!
Actually, I have a whole collection of these, and they all have different faces, different expressions.
Have you seen Wendy's butt? You'd be obsessed too.
And both dolls that I showed are made by the same company and the same creator.
I feel sorry for the company and creator.
And no, I have not seen Wendy's butt, but I did see her attempting to deep throat that popsicle, and she needs to work on that because she's been with the wrong men. If that's the best to
I
do.
was eating a popsicle, a lollipop, ice lolly. Stop
lollipop.
confusing me.
Took on my lollipop and squeal. Speaking of lollipops.
No, if I can get in the toad, I actually have a ventriloquist.
You get in the toad? I want to see that. Now, that would be funny because I can actually talk without moving my lips. That would be scary. Me with the doll, I could do that.
You trying to say you want to play with dolls?
I had a teddy bear that I stick my hand up its arse, but then I lost my watch, so I'm alright. Let's got rid of the dog. Somebody out there's got a Rolex. Ask Wendy how that feels nowadays.
No, actually, that's two of a collection of probably 200.
So why aren't you selling them then?
Because it's a collection.
And hey, I've got a collection of warts on my testicles. I'd sell them.
Like I said, most women don't have biohazard suits, and that's why they're not touching that.
Hey, no need for biohazard suit. Just a gas mask.
No, full coverage is needed.
No, it's not. That's if you're going to Liam on a good day.
40 bastard.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's not my fault I keep listening.
What the heck was that all about?
That was E.T.'s death testicle.
I don't know, but he looked kind of excited about talking about, Fluffy's Woody balls. I don't know.
Yeah, man.
What?
He looks like a testicle.
He looks like a minion.
He's geared up, ready to check him out.
Bob the minion. The little fat one.
Really? Come on, Lenny.
Sorry.
Now put that over your glasses. No, turn the light off. Put that over your glasses. Then he definitely looks like Bob the minion.
Don't leave me with damn headlight alone.
Nope.
Well, I know where you're sleeping tonight, Twit.
Yeah, next to me, Twit. On my sofa. I'll make room. Hang on. Lenny up was great.
Come on. It's okay. Good girl. Good girl.
Hey, there's plenty of room on this sofa.
Just don't sleep on the floor because Liam didn't vacuum it very well.
Hey, what are you trying to see? I have a clean rug.
In one
Have you?
spot.
Oh, no.
Hey, I've got sleeping bags. I've got a giant dovet.
Duvet.
Dovet.
Duvet.
Duvet.
Bucket.
Duvet.
Bucket. It's bouquet. Lady of the house speaking.
At least you didn't say bouquet.
Hello, dear. You Virginia do for you.
Oh. Pronunciation is important. Yes, it is.
It is. So is ketchup. She's thinking, what the fuck is this weirdo going on about?
We think that every day.
Exactly. I'm just
Multiple times a day.
I'm just weird.
We know.
This one had to put up with me for 5 years, so years ago catching up to do.
No new news there, buddy.
I know. I didn't say ketchup either. I noticed his eyes lit up when you mentioned ketchup.
I actually got ketchup with my burgers and fries today.
Did you see the chips I was eating? Remember? They were nice. That's a proper chip.
Yeah.
Maybe proper potatoes, not the weird things you don't get.
Well, Burger King fries actually aren't too bad.
No. Yours are synthetic. Real potatoes come from real land in a real country called United Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let him keep telling himself that, right, Cody?
But that's where the real men come from.
Okay.
Well,
What, Ireland?
And then there's Liam.
British made.
Oh, has to be British made. Okay.
Didn't you say he was gay?
Liam, he's half gay. He buys
bisexual. He's bisexual. It's not half gay.
Oh, he never told you. I actually made him a gay card. I did. I made him a gay card, and I actually paid him £10 to actually walk around the shop. Yeah, show everybody. He did it as well. For 5 seconds. But yeah, I got him going around the shop acting as my boyfriend. Yeah, it's crazy.
John walked through Michael's one day doing a Nate Berkus impersonation. He's a gay interior decorator guy.
I know who he is.
Okay. I love Nate Berkus. I loved it when he had a show on TV.
I like burgers.
And John went through Michael's talking to people going, Nate Berkus, ladies, like this, and just pointing out. I was just like, oh my God. Because he had been drinking.
Typical woman. Oh my God.
Oh, because everybody was like, you know what I mean? Looking at him like, get away from me.
See,
he was freaking people
what
out.
you've just done there, that oh my God is stereotypical what us Brits think of American women.
Okay.
Honestly. You ask a British guy, what do you think American women? Oh my God. No.
You can play this, buddy, but you're sitting in a room full of American women.
Exactly. No,
That's what I'm thinking.
That's not what. See? Twisting.
Digging your hole deeper, Fluffy.
Not as deep as your hole.
Open mouth. Insert foot, buddy.
It's better than open the legs, insert Fluffy.
You can't do that where
I said
insert here,
that is what is stereotypical over here.
Yeah.
Of an American woman.
He was embarrassing as hell, and I was just like, oh my God. Because he was embarrassing the shit out of me.
It's like you guys stereotypical Brit is tea and crumpets.
What? Tea and crumpets?
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, every time I used to go gaming and there used to be American on, I want some tea and some crumpets.
Well, that's
says,
gamers.
one, I don't fucking drink tea. And two, I don't like fucking crumpets. So there you go.
I don't even know what in the fuck a crumpet is.
I do.
Hell.
And that's been a crumpet. A crumpet is a round thing that looks like a round thing. It's got little holes in for the air to come out. And you put butter on when it's toasted. And
you know what can be blamed for all these stereotypes is TV and movies that portray people like that. You know?
Yeah, it is.
Because in American, I know in American shows or whatever, shows that have British people, their solution to everything, if anything's going wrong or there's stress or anything, it's to make tea.
It's to have tea.
It's to make tea. You know?
And it's like, for us, when you see the typical like, American shows like We'll See and all that crap, it's always the plastic. Oh my God. You know? So I could understand where people have that stereotype, but sitting talking to y'all, you know,
actually,
you get to know a wider range.
That is the tween blonde kid.
They might talk like that in California, but they don't talk like that in Kansas.
No. They don't talk like that in
There's no place like home.
Yeah.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
It's a location thing. I mean, that oh my God was a Valley Girl thing, and that was mostly in the Valley in California.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
In the 80s.
Yep, in the 80s. Have you ever seen the movie Valley Girl with Nicolas Cage in it?
Yes.
Yeah. That's the only area that they talk like that.
Yeah, but when you
everybody else made fun of them talking like that, but
yeah, but I mean, especially the kids this era from over here, when you brought up with like MTV and all that crap, and it's like the land of like long blonde hair and plastic bosoms that can go out and get a boob job for $3,000 because the parents are loaded in Orange County or wherever it is.
Yeah.
And it's not like, oh yeah, I got all this money, I got cars. You know what I mean? So
the high dollar cars,
a plastic body, overly expensive clothes to cover that plastic body that doesn't cover much, but they paid a fortune for it.
But here's the thing,
and the cars that they always wreck.
Yeah. But then there's the other side of like the spectrum where people the likes of me and like say Wendy who have the opportunity to speak to y'all,
y'all.
But then when we go off, I've got American friends. I don't even talk like that,
Not y'all.
No. I'm like, no, one looks like an alien, the other one looks like a gremlin. And then there's a wolf. How you doing? I'll let you two decide which one's the alien and the gremlin. Hey, Wendy.
Fuck off.
Well, it was gremlin. Which one? The one with the fruit? Actually,
you are so fucked up, Fluffy.
I can see the bit. I got the big pointy ears, and with the fruit of the head. There you go. No, it's an Ewok.
I do that. I look more like a hobbit than anything.
There you go. There, I'm taking the hobbit to Isengard, to Isengard, to Isengard.
Fluffy, do me a favor and kick yourself in one of your testicles.
Kick me, please. Owie head. Ooh.
Thank you.
Ooh. How you doing? Foreplay.
You're welcome.
Kermit. Hi, Kermit.
Do not violate the frog.
Rub it.
Rub it, yeah.
Don't start.
Oh. Willow, Tina said crumpet is equal to our English muffins.
Oh, I hate those.
Yeah, but also back in the
English
day.
muffins.
And English muffin only makes good pizzas.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Back in the day, a nice piece of crumpet. What? I want a piece of that nice crumpet. It used to be a Fitbit. Nice piece of crumpet, you know? All that.
I just love it when they say stuff that we hear like as a stereotypical, like when they go, oi! I love it when they do that. Oi!
Oi! What you doing, mate? Come here.
Yeah.
Get over here. Excellent.
Get over here.
Excellent. Finish it. Toasty.
Yeah, it definitely depends on where. I mean, just like in England and I'm sure Scotland and stuff, different areas have different accents and different slang, and
Yeah.
And it's the same here.
I mean, spread out all over the UK, you've got the likes of the Scousers, and then you've got the Yorkshire Puddings, who just obliterate every word. If for half, you know what I mean? They can't even talk properly, half of them. Honestly, the people from Yorkshire, half of them can't even talk properly.
Russell Howard went through different UK accents, different British accents in one of his skits, and it was funny as hell.
Yeah, it was. And then he got the
Yorkshire and the Cockney and all that.
What, Willow?
The Yorkshire and the Cockney and all that.
Yeah. And the Geordie.
And the different regional accents.
I love Russell Howard.
People are so astounded that the U.S. has it, but everybody has it.
Yeah,
you know.
It's just because he's obviously British. He doesn't realize every state in, I think it's the USA, right, has a different form of the language.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it comes across as an accent, obviously. So where you can say
him. He's so funny.
Where you can say pizza, you know, the other can say pizza. It's different forms of the language, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Marlene. Ooh, how you doing?
Raven wandered near Lenny.
Ooh, how you doing? Must be cold there, is it?
Oh, I knew he was going to say that. Oh my God.
It must be cold there, Jamie. She's hiding them now. She's got to put a zero on.
I would too if I were her, you perv.
Roll them under, Jamie.
Hi, Wendy.
How you doing? Yeah, Wendy's just checked. Nope, not cold here. Damn.
No, I had you down the floor and look up to check mine.
I just bounced mine on the floor.
No, we're good here.
You need to check under the bed for yours, buddy.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I do not.
Now don't step on them.
They're not that big. They're not.
Hey, when you almost bent over before all I heard was thud thud, and then it was and it's a back quick.
Yours are about the same size as mine, so shut the fuck up.
Mine were a handful.
Be grateful, Cody.
So mine are bigger than yours.
Exactly.
But they're not on the floor, damn it. Shut up. The only way my boobs hit the floor is if I hit the floor.
It's where they just roll off the sofa, you know.
Yeah.
Leave
It's
me
like when you've got
behind.
to make. It's like at the dinner table when you've got to make its own little side plate, you know. Just slap one on there.
You're just jealous
Let the other
because
one hang
it's shown to you.
Let the other one
He's just
dangle.
jealous because he can't take a hold of his and go, wink.
I can't do that either.
I know somebody that can.
Hi, Wendy.
She proved she can bite hers.
Oh, I can do that too.
Yeah.
See? All women can do it.
I could flip it over my shoulder, bring it back under my arm, and still be able to chomp it.
Yeah, and that's like a yo-yo.
But they're not on the floor. Leave my boobs alone.
She's checking now, isn't she?
You
She's
boob
looking out to
bully.
him.
You're a boob bully.
Boob bully. You're a boob bully.
You're a boob bully.
I like bullying my boobs.
Well, violate your own and leave mine alone.
I'm violating. Ooh, it's cold. Yeah, mine is still itchy after waxing. How long does it take for your head to normally grow back?
You probably got ingrown hairs, and that's why that's itchy.
Honestly, I had a right itchy nipple the other day, and it's ever since I shaved, waxed. Sorry, I was like, wow, damn.
Yep.
I'll be doing that again.
You need to check or have squashy checked for ingrown hairs, because if you get an infected ingrown hair, that's gonna suck big time.
Not ingrown, trust me.
Okay.
They don't go inwards; they go outwards.
Okay.
Just leave him to his infection.
Yep.
No, it's not that. It's when the hair goes through after you've had a shave, right?
Yeah.
It itches, but it's been in that a while.
But how long ago
It
was
will
that?
actually curve back around and grow back into your skin.
No, I wouldn't say waxed them. I used hair removal cream on them just the other day.
Well, that's why they're growing through again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But in ingrown hair, I mean, the hairs have to pierce through your skin. Sometimes they don't do that. They hit the skin and they curl, and then they get stuck inside, and that can get infected and it can cause a problem.
Cool.
I get them on my legs where they just curl.
I used to get them off of John all the time.
Yeah, I had one of them once. Grew out of it.
He'd be like, "I think I have an ingrown hair. Cody, get the tweezers."
Hang on, wait for it. You're supposed to swallow one. Waiting for this. Really big gargle.
That tea's already gone.
Yeah, tell us about it.
I used to get them under my arms. I don't hardly have any hair under my arms anymore, just scars. It's just a whole panel of scars. It's where my hair follicles have been destroyed.
I know a follicle. Hi, Wendy.
I have one on my chin right here.
Speaking of ingrown hairs,
underneath, and when I'm finally able to get it out, that thing can be 2 inches long.
Yeah.
He wanted me to help him with that tab, and I had to run.
Why?
What woman?
I just had to run.
He stunk you out of the room, didn't
he?
What,
Did he
Cody?
fart again?
he? He stunk you out of the room, didn't he?
Lenny.
Just like the
He
other
said he
day in the
couldn't help
van,
it.
tried to kill me.
Can't get the staff these days.
You're
You're
not
obviously
supposed
not
to
doing it
gas
right. Right,
That's
Lenny.
when you walk into the room with a full-on respirator gas mask on and say,
A tip for you. If you're trying to murder the woman, shut the doors and lock them first, and then fart. Don't give
Give
them
him
an
any
escape route.
ideas.
Right?
Don't give them an escape route. and then just wait, and all you hear is thud. Or in their cases, the people, the women with overly large breasts, thud, thud, thud.
My back is grabbing.
Don't do it to Fluffy though, because if Fluffy falls, he's going to crack the foundation of the house.
No, the ground hit me. Get it right. Right. That day I fell over, it was the ground that jumped up and hit me.
Yeah, that was it.
I bounced.
I'm sure you did.
We did. Hey, when I fell over, all you heard was, "No, oh, are you all right?" It was like,
My son did that. My son did that. When we were on a couple houses previous, I went to step off the porch, and because of the numbness in my feet, I didn't realize that my foot was like half off the step. So when I went to step, my foot just went like this, and I went forward. I managed to do like this flip. Like when I fell, I rolled, but I landed hard, and I'm sitting in the driveway like, holy fuck. And my son fell over laughing at me, and he's just sitting there laughing hysterically, like tears were coming out of his eyes. And I'm like, your disabled mother just fell off the porch and you're laughing. He goes, oh my God, that was fucking awesome. Can you do that again? And I'm like, come here so I can kill you.
You know what my initial reaction would have been? YouTube gold.
And then after he was done laughing for like 5 minutes, he's like, are you okay?
Yeah.
I looked at him and said, now you're asking me, you dumb bastard?
Well, I actually fell over. Obviously, it was my own dumb fault. I went to kick a ball, and I fell over. But instead of looking at me and saying, "Baby, you're all right," she actually literally pointed at me, looked at Liam, and started bursting out laughing.
I can't really fault him for it, because if it had been him, I would have done the same thing. I would have laughed my ass off and then asked him if he's okay. I mean, and I'm not talking about you. It's not all about you.
And the worst thing about it, the woman in the car driving looked and laughed as well. I was like, what? You ever seen the fat man fall?
I used to tell John all the time, if you fall down, I'm going to laugh at you, and then I'll ask you if you're okay. He goes, I know.
But yeah, anybody else falls? I'm the first one there.
John face planted a cactus, okay? He fell. He was trying to get to the bathroom because they lived in the living room because
hang on a minute. Whoa, stop.
What?
Wait, let me get the story right. He face planted a cactus, but he was in the toilet. What the fuck is a cactus doing in the toilet?
You didn't listen. You don't listen. You don't listen at all. They live in the living room, and he had to go from the living room through the kitchen and then into the little room here and then into the bathroom. Well, he didn't turn on a light like an idiot. And he was going into the kitchen where he had left his cactuses. He had to bring them in because it was getting cold. And he tripped on the cat or something and face planted right onto the cactus.
So he tripped on a cat onto a cactus. Now, I've got opening questions, right? A, was the cat okay?
Yeah, the cat was fine.
What the fuck you do with a cactus nose?
Because it was cold outside.
They're all weather plants.
No, actually, they need to come in the winters.
Yeah.
There's certain areas in the country that they can't survive.
You don't see cactus running up to a dog going, let me in, it's cold.
Well, these aren't desert cactuses. They're cactuses that are in a pot. So.
Well, if cactuses are in a pot, they're getting cooked.
Anyway. So, all I hear is him calling me. Now, his wife is sitting right next to him in the bed. Right? And he's calling me. So, I go out there, and he's just got these cactus spikes all over him. I mean, really fine ones.
So, think about a Hellraiser.
Yeah, he did. He looked like Pinhead. And I was like, what the fuck did you do? He goes, fell into the cactus. And he had one eye completely closed. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? He goes, can you get the tweezers and get these out of my face? So for 2 hours, I was pulling little cactus spikes out of him. The problem was when he fell, he got a few of them in his eye. They were literally in his eye. I was like, I'm not touching those. I was like, you need to go to the hospital and have them take those out. And He ended up going the next day because, of course, they were irritating the shit out of his eye. But yeah, I must have pulled about 300, 400 little cactus spines
So
out of
was
him.
he keeping an eye on the cactus or what?
His eye almost stayed on the cactus.
Yeah,
But,
I believe that one.
yep. So then I called him Cactus Face for a while.
Was his name Jack?
No, it's John.
Oh, gonna be Cactus Jack.
Yeah.
Did you get that reference, Lanny?
He did.
Yeah, I thought he would. He looks a bit like Mick Foley.
Yeah, I called him Cactus Face for quite a while.
Yeah, I know a few people like that.
But the thing that irritated me so much was his wife didn't even ask him if he was okay.
They never do. The cool bastards even.
She was sitting right there and didn't offer to help get the damn things out of his face and his neck and his shoulders, because, of course, he wasn't wearing a shirt when this happened. And she just sat there while I'm pulling all these things out of his face. She never volunteered to help. She didn't ask him if he was okay. Nothing. Useless woman, telling you. That's why he always calls.
Gets jealous if he brings you something and not her.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, not really. I get to hurting and I stretch and I yawn and it just kind of pulls some of the kinks out.
Whenever he needed help with anything, it was always, Cody, can you come here? Bear, I need you.
Miss Callie. Did you finally wake up? Yeah, did you wake up?
I'm going to have to ask my son for some Tylenol. I'm almost out.
Yeah, you've been keeping hard. Sweet girl. Yeah. She's a sweet girl. She's just going to sit in her spot and get woke up the rest of the way.
My cat has this new thing about, because I have to sit and I have to have like my legs up elevated so they're, around my table. So there's a little space. And that's where my cat has decided she wants to sleep. So she's like currently right there on the bed under my table that my laptop is on. So it's like kind of over. I'm like, fucking intrusive, man. I don't mind if she's there as long as she doesn't stretch and like the claws come out when she stretches, and claws on the inner thigh is rather annoying. And then the other one is in the box.
I'd rather have them on the inner thigh than on the boob.
Yeah.
That hurts.
It does.
Or right there. When they catch you right there.
Yeah, when I got this tattoo, the side of it comes around to like right here, and the other side ends way over here because the kid was stoned when he did it, so it's not even. But when he was doing this side, I wasn't watching him do it, and it felt like he was taking the thing and going straight across my wrist with it because he was hitting the nerve clusters.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I was also 3 months pregnant with my son. And every time he stopped to smoke a joint, I would get nauseous because of the adrenaline from getting the tattoo. And I'd end up having to go and like puke in the bathroom because it's just like, I'll be back. For a little tattoo that he fucked up really bad, it took a really long time to do. He also stole one of my pictures. He said he wanted to show it to his sister. Guy had drawn it for me in high school, and it was a picture of a rose, and it was really, really detailed. And then at the top, he made it look like the rose was on a paper that was ripping, like it was tearing. So the paper was curled over down the middle, and it had like the rip down like halfway through the heart, and he had signed it and everything. And I let the guy take it to show his sister, and he never brought it back. I was so pissed off. because my friend Peter drew that for me while I was on the phone with him when I was in high school. He's like, I just drew you something. And I'm like, cool, bring it to school tomorrow. And he's like, okay. I was completely astounded when he handed it to me because that rose looked so lifelike. He was really talented artist. He ended up being a guardian angel in Boston, where they try and protect people from, gangs, bullies, crime, things like that. Yeah. He's like a 4th or 5th degree black belt, and he's massively huge and all that. So he was a guardian angel for, I don't know, like 10 years. I was proud of him. And yeah, he wore the hat. They wore berets. Red ones. Raspberry beret. You knew you were thinking it, Jamie. Jamie, you look like you need to go to bed.
Nah.
She's got 2 screens.
I had that once.
But they gave you medicine for it?
Nope, just some cream.
No, I'm just going through some pictures.
Ooh, shit.
No.
I did that a few months ago. Went through all the pictures and called them and organized them and filed them.
I got so many pictures.
Well, they were just in totes up under my bed, but I was moving my bed linens to those, so I needed to get them cleaned out.
A lot of ours have, in the past, since me and Lenny met, they've all been digital. But then we've scanned a lot of pictures of the family.
Yeah.
So I'm having to go through and kind of put them in with years so I know where they go.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Or I
a
get
ton
pictures from my mother.
I have a ton of pictures that are stuck on my other laptop. My laptop died, and all my stuff, pictures, graphics.
Mostly the only digital pictures that I have are of the outfits and stuff that I've made for my dolls and turned in.
Well, eventually I'll be able to get my laptop down to the Geek Squad.
I just don't think of pictures.
Yeah.
I wasn't raised in a family that took pictures of everything.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. My mom used to cut everyone's heads off.
We take tons of pictures.
And that's a good thing because you have that history. But my mom didn't like pictures. I'm not particularly fond of being pictured. I just fed you.
I'm not fond of being pictured myself, but I love taking pictures.
Yeah, I do not like being in pictures, but I take a ton of pictures.
I even took photography in high school, but
I took it in camp. That was one of the activities I did go to was photography class.
I did TV broadcasting, so I did a lot of that type stuff in high school. Photography.
I didn't do much extracurricular in school.
I learned
that was the only thing extra I did.
Then being the last of 6 kids.
Yeah.
I just didn't really have the energy for me to, go to Girl Scouts or, any of that kind of stuff. And I wasn't into sports.
I was a campfire girl.
I would have loved to have done something like Girl Scouts or something like that.
Yeah.
What? I fed you.
I was a campfire girl and I played soccer for the town. But when I got to high school and I was going to try out for the high school soccer team, the girls were all like really snobby and stuck on themselves. I'm just like, what? No, I'm not even dealing with you. And I was like, I don't have to play soccer that bad. I'm good.
I was never sports.
Get treats for a kitty.
I never did any sports.
I liked playing soccer. And I liked working at the barn. I was working at the barn when I was playing soccer. So I be at the barn all day, and then we'd have soccer practice. So, here I am shoveling horse shit and lifting 70-pound bales of hay and then running up and down a field all night, I was in pretty good shape when I was 13. Aw, Tina. I hate pictures of myself. I don't know, but I'm at the point now where I'm like, fuck it. I've reached the fuck it all level.
I was that level once.
Yeah, I loved working at the barn because I got to work in exchange for riding time, and that's what I wanted to do was ride. And the problem is when I was 13, we got a new barn manager, and this guy was a dick. He was very condescending to everybody. We had horses that were boarded there. People with a lot of money boarded their horses there. Jay Giles' wife had her horse at our barn, and he turned around and wanted none of the horses to have any outside medication except what his vet would give them. No, you can't force someone to take their animal to your vet, He didn't want any outside feed except what we provided. If they wanted something different, they would have to pay extra instead of providing like sweet feed or oats or something for their horse. No, you don't do that. And he couldn't ride. He looked like a sack of potatoes on the back of a horse. And he abused his horse. I caught him hitting his horse with a broom. And I told him, I was like, I might be 13, but I will beat your ass with that broom if I see you do that again. And then he decided I was too young to work in the stalls. I was too young to shovel horse shit. I'm like, are you serious right now? So he wanted me to clean the lounge area and sweep and basically do all the grunt work besides cleaning stalls. And then he wanted me to clean the bathrooms. I didn't even like using the bathroom. And he got to that point and I was like, you know what? And I handed him the scrub brush and the bucket. I said, shove it up your ass. This is not what I was hired to do. I was hired because he wouldn't let me ride either. And I'm like, no. I was hired to work in exchange for riding time. And I left the owner a note. It was like 3 pages long, detailing everything he'd been doing in the barn and the abuse he was showing to horses and stuff. He ended up getting fired 2 weeks later, and she called my mom and said, we'd like her to come back. And I was like, no, she allowed that to happen for 4 months. She sat there and let him treat everybody like that. I'm like, no, I'm good. So, but I felt compelled to open her eyes to what was actually going on because she was just, the owner would breeze through and be like, show the horses that were for sale, and then she'd leave. And I actually sold a $60,000 horse for her because she was late and didn't show up. And these people wanted to see the horse, and I was the only one there. And I was like, well, I'm a kid. I'm not really supposed to deal with the sale animals except to groom them and occasionally ride them and, clean up after them. And they're like, well, we really don't have that much time. We're kind of on a tight budget. They were going to be buying the horse for their granddaughter. And since it was a horse that I had ridden and spent a lot of time with, I knew the horse's temperament and all that. They had their 4-year-old grandson with them. So I went and I pulled the horse out of the stall, and just so they could see the horse. I figured that wouldn't do any harm, And I ended up, they liked everything I said about the horse so much, and the fact that the horse reached down and just nuzzled the kid, didn't knock him over, didn't nip him, nothing, just moved the lips a little bit, and the kid giggled, and the horse just kind of cocked its head at the kid and just stood back up and just fine. And, so they ended up buying this horse for $60,000. Do you think I got a commission on that?
No.
Nope. I got yelled at and threatened to be fired because I showed them a sale horse, even though I sold the horse for her. So she used to call me Darlump. That's what the owner called me, Darlump. I'm like, you're a douche. Because when everybody else was taking a coffee break, they'd show up and they'd be in the barn for like a half an hour, and all of a sudden everybody's on coffee break. I'm shoveling stalls and cleaning up, I'm doing all their work. and then doing the hay and doing the water and, you know, all that, just waiting for feeding time. And they're on a freaking 2-hour coffee break. So by the time I was done with everything and they had to do the feed, because I wasn't allowed to measure anything, I would go out and sit down, smoke a cigarette, and chill out with my soda. That's when the owner would show up and she'd see me sitting down. So she was always like, "You're always sitting down." I'm like, "Well, you show up at the same time every day. It's because I've done all the work in your damn barn that has 50 fucking stalls in it, while your workers that are getting paid are sitting on their ass drinking coffee and shooting the shit." I was like, "Install the damn camera." I don't know what to tell you. I was free labor. She didn't have to pay me. So, yeah, I didn't put up with any shit even when I was a kid. I was like, "You want me to go, I'll go, but your work quality is going to go downhill because I do a better job than the adults that are getting paid." I knew my own worth, you know?
A lot of times they don't realize that, though. They don't see it. They're getting fed a line of shit from everybody else. And
Yep. Oh, she realized it after I walked. She did, because she called after he got fired and asked me to come back. And then about a month later, she called my mom again. She didn't talk to me directly, but she called my mom again and said, "Are you sure she doesn't want to come back? Because we could really use her help." And my mom told me, I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sure they could, because things were getting done correctly when I was there." 13 years old, and I'm taking on the work of 4 adults, cleaning up after 50 horses or more. I'm not really sure. There were at least 50 in there, you know. And although Jay Giles' wife did give me $50 for grooming her horse for a show. But I don't know. I mean, I loved working with the horses. I just didn't like the people that were there. I mean,
that's the way it usually is.
Yeah, I was
You
there.
don't get with the animals than you do the people.
Yeah, I was there for 3 days, the first 3 days, and I'm doing my thing. I'm getting used to the system. I'm getting used to, you know, getting my rhythm going and figuring out my schedule to do things and everything. And they had this horse, and she was a white apple. She had the. I think he fixed it. Hey! She had those little dapple black marks, you know, like the guppy marks all over her. And her name was Hazel. They had her out in the indoor ring. And then one of the instructors was a former Olympic rider. He made the Olympic team, but then he hurt his leg and he couldn't ride and missed his opportunity. But he gets on her, and I watched him get thrown 20 feet off the horse within 30 seconds of him being on the horse. And I'm just standing in the alley like, what the hell? And then someone else tried to ride her, and she was having none of it. Apparently somebody had been giving her oats during the winter when she wasn't getting the exercise. She was a school horse. And they were supposed to be using her to teach, and they couldn't because she was unrideable. So what do? They put the girl who learned to ride at camp and only got up to a slow canter on the horse that's trying to kill everybody. And so I went out there, and they were insisting that, you know, the owner is out there going, "Well, you wanted to ride, so get out here and ride the horse." And I'm like, okay, you know. And I get on the horse, and the horse is like, kind of tilted her head, and her ears went back, and everybody backed up, and I told her, I said, "You throw me, I'm going to punch you right in the face. Do not be a cow to me." And me and Hazel got along great after that. That horse and I were like totally simpatico. If I could have bought that horse, I would have. And I rode her all around the ring. I canted her. I let her get her energy out, and I ended up learning how to go over jumps on that horse. And whenever she got stubborn with a new student, they'd call me out there and be like, "Get on her, make her do what we want her to do." And then, you know, she'll let the other person, because new people were always hesitant. Hazel was pretty big. She was 16 and a half hands.
Wow.
Yeah, she was pretty big.
Wow.
And they had me get on her in the middle of a show. Here I am in jeans and a t-shirt. Everybody is dressed in their, you know, show gear. And they had a medium level rider get on Hazel. Hazel was not appropriate for medium level. You had to have a firm attitude, alpha attitude with Hazel. And this girl is shaking as I'm like, "This is not going to work. Why did you put her on Hazel and you have to go over jumps?" I'm like, "What are you people thinking?"
Are you stupid?
Yeah, I'm sitting outside the ring and I'm checking off people and calling their numbers for them to, get ready to go in the ring. And all of a sudden I hear my name from the owner inside the ring. And I'm like, I turn and look, she goes, come here. And I'm like, okay. Now we have, 4 or 5 judges sitting there. And I walk in and she's like, we need you to get on Hazel and take her over the jumps so she knows what she's supposed to do and she'll do it. And I'm like, you were in the middle of a show. She goes, just do it. And I'm like, and I get on the horse and some ass clown tried to hand me a crop. Hazel, no crop, ever. Never, ever. She couldn't even see a crop. She would go crazy. I was like, get that thing away from her right now. And they were like, but I'm like, you did. No. I took her over the jumps and the judges told the owner that I should have been in the show. They're like, why is she working and calling numbers? She should be riding in the show, and I'm like, no, I'm good. But yeah, I got her to go over the jumps. They weren't that high. They were only like a 2-foot cross, jump. But I got her to go over them, I mean, after playing soccer and working at the barn and everything, I had pretty strong legs. So she started to hesitate over the first one. I was like, you think? And she twitched like one ear and went over the jump. I'm like, yeah. And she's the only horse I never fell off of. I fell off every other school horse that was in there. I either got thrown or the horse decided to lay down and roll in a puddle when we went on a trail ride or some shit. Yeah. I got thrown off one and I had a carrot in my back pocket. That left an interesting bruise on my ass, let me tell you. Life and times, nobody's talking. I'm just going to ramble until people tell me to shut up.
I'm trying to sort my paper out.
Oh.
Still all puzzling me.
And I think Lenny's still trying to fix the tab.
I think you fixed it, Lenny.
I had these. Too many pictures.
I have some pictures on this laptop.
I think at last ballpark, this particular file.
It was fun for the most part, Tina. It was. I liked working there because I like being around the horses. I love horses. And, I mean, it irritated me that we had all these rich people that had their horses boarded and they never came to see their horses. I mean, I was working there for a year and there were like 4 horses in there that their owners just never, ever showed up. So we got paid to exercise their horses, which was cool because their horses were really gorgeous and beautiful. What pissed me off is when we got a racehorse in there. He was an asshole. Racehorses are assholes. He bit me. He bit my forearm. I went to feed him, and I went to pour the food into the bucket, his food bucket, and he grabbed my forearm and lifted me off the ground. And I had to punch him in the nose to get him to let me go. And he didn't bite me ever again.
That's animal cruelty.
He bit me first. It was self-defense.
Animal cruelty.
No, it wasn't.
It was if he bit you first. It was animal cruelty.
You should see what they do to check their teeth, dude. They get this clamp and they clamp it on their top lip and they twist their top lip and lift it to check their teeth. It looks so painful. I was horrified the first time I saw that.
It's called a twitch.
Yeah. I was horrified the first time I
almost thrown from a horse one time.
The first time I saw them use that, I was like, what are you doing to that poor horse? And I had wanted to be a vet until I watched them give a horse a shot in the neck with a needle this fucking long. I was like, nope, I'm good.
No thanks.
Yeah.
I've never rode a horse. I can't go anywhere near them. They wig out. I rode an elephant once, though.
Cool.
I was picking elephant spiky hair out of my ass for a month.
Oh, thank you, Tina.
That's not an image I want to read.
Don't know what to tell you. It wasn't an image I wanted either, but I had to do it.
We went on a safari type thing in Texas. It was in Waco, Texas. And it was like a drive-through safari. Like they had animals from Africa and things like that. That was pretty cool until we had a bunch of bison, because they also had bison there. They surrounded the car and started bumping it.
Mm-hmm.
And my dad was freaking out because he was like panicking that they were going to scratch the paint and all that crap. I was like, well, you shouldn't have stopped. You know what I mean? But it was pretty cool. I mean, we got to see a lot of animals close, a little too close at some point.
I wonder how.
You dumbass.
Are you fixed it?
Go ahead. I said, get out and take a picture. He looked at me.
We used to have bison at the local zoo here. It was a drive-through. It was a walk area where you could walk in and see animals. But part of it was a drive-through area, and there was a mated pair of bison, a mated pair of wild boar, mated pair of emu. I don't remember what all was there. They've got it closed up now. You can't drive through like you used to. You go into the walk-in area, and they had bobcat and monkeys, like lemurs and stuff. And they had a bald eagle.
Thanks.
We have a zoo. We have a zoo in Greenville, like 45 minutes away from me. I've never been there though. I haven't been to very many places.
Honestly, one of the best places over here is Edinburgh Zoo. I like walking with the penguins. They actually walk around. Oh, then you can walk with the penguins and everything. It's great.
John was big on penguins too.
A penguin, because if you kick a penguin, they'll all come after you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. Hey, I thought it was a football.
What are penguins for?
No.
Why are you trying to hurt the penguins?
Right?
I wasn't trying to hurt a penguin. I wouldn't hurt the cute little things. No,
The only
we
other
told a
zoo I
story
remember
about
going to was the St. Louis Zoo, and there was this huge silverback gorilla.
Nice.
And
Was he related to me?
I don't know. The glass was super, super thick.
Yeah.
But he came up and put his hand up on my hand, on the glass. I put my hand up, and he came up and matched my hand.
That's sweet.
We were told a story about it. The guy was surrounded by penguins, and he booted one.
Penguins.
Penguins. And not all attacked him. Just booted them. Oof. Feeding frenzy of the penguin.
Penguin.
I like penguins. Penguins are cute, especially Happy Pete.
Yeah. John had me making him a penguin army out of polymer clay. I only got 2 or 3 of them done, but I had a little helmet on, and he was holding a bunch of snowballs because that was his ammo. And he had another one that had a jester hat on. He requested a penguin with a jester hat. I was like, "You have a jester in your army?" He goes, "The troops need amusement somehow."
I've got a Winnie the Pooh that looks like penguin if you want to buy it.
John's gone now, so
Penguin. It's penguin. Gwen.
Penguin.
Fucking Brit.
The penguin.
Penguin.
At least he said zebra right.
Pen, as in an pen.
What?
Gwen, as in W-E-N. Penguin.
I said, at least you say zebra right.
I'm just messing with you.
Yay!
He's actually done. Hang on. It's going to work for about 20 minutes, then cut off.
Don't say that.
That's mean. Mean, Fluffy.
Nah, well done. You did a good job. You missed a bit.
I don't like the sunspot down at the bottom.
So he told you I didn't fix it properly.
No, it's not me. It's the LCD we bought.
Yeah.
That's kind of what we had, Tina. Except it
It's
was
right underneath camera.
Going through town, and they'd use the mall parking lot as.
But that shouldn't affect it because if it's that far from the camera, it shouldn't really Affected tablet.
No. The word camera.
Ah.
I never got close to an elephant.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I was just looking at background.
Elephants are cool though. I love elephants.
Me too, Tina.
It's not a pressure. It's not pressure against the back.
Is it where the kids stepped on it?
No.
You missed a screw?
Sucks when that happens.
These things have fingerprint readers, don't they?
Yes.
I think that one did.
Oh.
Most tablets do. You can download them these days.
I think. I don't know. I haven't had it in like a month and a half, 2 months, so I don't remember.
Is it still under warranty?
No. We got it secondhand.
Nope, no fingerprint reader.
Download one. Google Play Store.
It might be old enough that it doesn't have compatibility for one.
Mm.
I know John had a
super
tablet.
old, but it was one of the Verizon, but it was locked because of the it being secondhand and having a balance on the account.
Yeah.
John had a tablet and he let me use it to do my color by number because it was bigger, and it didn't have enough memory or power or whatever to do the color by number. I was like, fuck that. And
I
then
sold one 2 auctions ago.
when my laptop died, he gave it to me so I could get on Facebook to let people know I was alive, and it wouldn't let me do Facebook either. I was like, your tablet sucks.
You just did that YouTube thing for the broke screen. Leonard David.
Don't make her come in there.
You did that to the kids the other day. You can't do it to me because I showed it to you, dipstick.
Nice try, Lenny.
Click on the screen, Lenny.
We can see that the screen's not cracked. When you turn it, there's no
The other one was the same way.
Click on the screen, Lenny.
Go ahead, touch the screen, Lenny. Touch it.
Touch it.
No, touch it properly.
Mm-hmm. It just changed.
It's that app with
yeah,
or that deal on YouTube.
Called Cupid. No, stupid.
It was a good try, but
very good try, but it didn't work.
Actually, I actually want that app. What does it do when you get squashy with it?
Don't you do that? I will text her.
It's
I'll
YouTube video.
It's a YouTube, but don't
what's
do
it
to her.
called?
Crack screen.
Cool.
He ain't gonna find it.
Nah, he won't find it.
I'll message her right now.
You wake her up. I'll kick you up the hoop.
Well, then don't be trying to play tricks on Squashy.
You two are outnumbered in this room. Yes, you are.
Now, I take up 3 people. This side
No,
here.
you don't.
This side here.
No, you
and
don't.
that.
Nope.
Bring it, big man.
And then Lenny adds up to 4 people, so that's 7 of us.
Hey, big man, let me hold
Against
it,
3.
Mama.
Nope.
I don't know. Cody could pass for 4. So
We have boobs. We win.
thank you, Wendy. Wendy just sent me the link.
Oh, she.
Well, I gotta
Really
charge this thing.
I'm sure there's that I've got to charge too.
Damn it.
It's a Kindle Fire.
Yeah, forget something, Lenny?
He put the case on it.
Woosa.
This
I got
is a
this
pain in
one
the ass.
secondhand at the thrift store.
Now, if he stands up and a screw drops on the floor, then
Then I'll send it to you,
it's never
Fluffy.
a good thing when they hand you spare parts.
I'll be
Honestly,
right back.
it's so easy to get rid of the sunspots, you know.
I'll be back.
Add a piece of paper behind where the sunspot is. Takes the pressure off.
See her? Do you see her?
Oh, Mace. Yeah, she's on the table.
Yeah, just.
No, she's on her pillow.
Oh, she nudged her pillow down.
Yeah, but it's upside down.
Well, why don't you turn it the right way around? That's animal cruelty.
You think I'm gonna get off that way? Yeah, whatever.
He ain't gonna get off nothing to go do that for that dog.
I could say the same damn thing about you.
Oh, I think he's cruising for a bruising.
Bring it
Excuse
on.
me.
Hang on.
Yeah, this thing was totally dead. It needed charged.
Who won't get up? Business. Come here, baby. Watch out, baby. Come on.
Oh, look at the doggy. Cute doggy.
I know you like to hide. Here.
Oh, hey doggy.
There you go, Mama.
One thing I may have to look into is finding the adhesive for the back, because all it is just sitting in there right now. There's no adhesive.
Okay.
Super glue.
Not that simple.
Let's take the case.
Duct tape.
What? I'm sorry.
Wrap it in duct tape.
It's in a case.
There you go, baby.
I keep it in the case. Where's my strap?
Fine. It's $100.
Better do it to you than cheat you out of it.
Then it's in my tab.
No, you got the one. Then I'll take the other one.
You can't get it.
Yeah, just needed
And
charge.
slap. And slap. And slap. Oh. With the headbutt. Whack. You normally do. You know, we see it in the movie. They kiss the hubby. And all of a sudden, whack. Knock them clean out in the chair.
Get your strap.
You just take a picture down her top there. I've seen that.
It's my top. Leave it alone.
Yeah, it just appeared on the camera. That was all.
Watch it. Poking a little bit.
Look at him fiddling with his end.
It's probably dead.
Actually, it's 92%. Because
It's 93.
I turned it off
No.
right after I saw it was cracked. Okay, one more thing over here.
Thank you, sir.
You know, that was quite interesting, Lenny.
There's the old one.
Turn it off. It gets cracked.
Huh?
You
Oh,
turn
no,
it
no,
off.
no. What it was is we had it. My son was playing with it a couple of weeks ago, and my wife's nephew, I don't claim him.
I barely claim him.
Who decided to drop his drawers and get a girl pregnant, and now has twin boys, who has not a god you know what damn thing to do with either one of them, other than to spend time with them every other Saturday for a couple of hours.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me, I'm sorry.
Lenny,
This
that
is
wasn't
live.
where I was going with that. I wasn't even where I was going with that.
Oh, he just dropped out.
Yeah, he'll be back.
No, I was basically just saying that.
There you go.
the little boys, my son was watching the tab, and
Drew and Sarah both can use the
set it
tab.
down,
So we don't have
and
to
then
worry
all of
about
a
it.
sudden, Jamie went to pick it up and turned it on and discovered the screen was, or the LCD, not the actual digitizer. Digitizer actually is pretty damn solid, which is damn pretty cool. But it actually cracked the LCD behind it.
Yeah, you're roboting a lot. I don't know if it's me or.
Yeah,
on
I
your
thought
end.
it was me. That's why I backed out, but he's not. He's fine.
Yeah, Floppy is too. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Okay.
Get out of here. Go, move.
Well, why don't you buy the missus a new one?
She likes that one.
Yeah,
No, he just got a brand new one. That's
about
Wi-Fi.
That's about a $700 tab. I only spent $50 on the display.
Is it working okay though?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
That's good. Well, at least you know somebody that can fix these things.
That's why I said I needed a blow dryer.
Yeah, Willow's got internet issues. Diego, get out the cupboard. He puts his paw under the cupboard door in the kitchen. And he tries to pull it open, but when he pulls it open, his paw slips, so bangs. He knows exactly where his treats are. It's his treats. I keep changing cupboards every so often. And he finds the bastards.
It's the nose that gets them.
Oh, Jesus. You mentioned the word treats in it. You know what it appears?
Holy hell.
Yeah. Willow's
I
circle
just
in there.
separated the LCD from the front glass to black glass.
Right. And
all I've got is the liquid in between.
Cool. There she is. Yeah, you have any internet issues, Willow?
Willow, is your sound working? She keeps freezing.
Yeah.
There's a storm brewing.
I am
I'm gonna have to go completely out and come back in. That didn't work. You guys are worse than ever.
Drop the link back in the StreamYard.
Maybe.
Nice.
I guess I better save these for the kids.
Best.
No.
No.
I like going pop, pop, pop.
Ooh, these are the good ones.
Yeah, they are.
Lenny, I'm looking back at pictures from 06.
My bald ass.
Nope.
I was bald back then.
That's not the ones I'm looking at.
You were bald.
Yeah, I shaved my head back then.
Cool.
The kicker is after it grew back a few times, I started turning gray.
I wish I had that problem.
No, I am gray.
No, honey, you're growing glitter.
I've got one grey spot, and it is there. Oh, that's right there. Oh.
Yeah, it's for the kids. Pop, 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 pop.
Oh, he pops just as bad as the kids. What are you talking about?
Yeah, John's the same way. Was the same way.
Give me a minute. I need to go get a drink.
Oh, ready. How's that, Willow? Is that better? No. I think it's your internet.
Probably is.
Friggin' hilarious. I sent Gary the link to pay for that stuff last week. He ain't paid for it yet.
Gary
Yeah, Tina, I sure am a big pig. I'm a big kid. Do I, Cody?
Gary is email lazy. So
I actually sent it through PayPal.
Yeah, but it goes to his email, right?
It notifies you through PayPal.
Well, I get my PayPal notifications in my email.
I don't know.
I don't know. And when I see him in a chat, I'll let him know that you sent the invoice for it.
You know what? If I don't get it, if nobody pays for it in the next... Actually, it's been a week.
Ow!
That didn't sound good.
That sounded bad.
Cat.
Ow.
Marty chased Onyx, and Onyx decided her escape route was over my amputation site.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I figured out it was me charging the Kindle Fire through my laptop that was causing the problem. Once I unplugged it and turned it off, then poof, everything's fine again.
I know, baby. I know. Yeah. Yeah.
Nose itches.
Man, you're gonna get in a fight. Look out, Lenny.
I'm gonna plug this thing in over here. Be right back.
Okay. Yeah, it was painful.
Hey, Cody.
Yeah, I know. You showed it before. It's cool.
You see the stars.
Yeah, I've seen it before. You showed it before.
I'll just send it to you.
Really? That's cool. Those are awesome.
You know what it is?
It's
actually a laser.
I used to have, those little round push lights? I had one that had like the star or moon cut out on it. So you push it and it would be on the ceiling and shit. I had one of those. I said niet.
This is all this does.
Yeah, but it looks really cool. That's cool.
It's just fucking disgusting. Hey, Christ, man. Do you ever do anything more than Bob?
I do not have a hospital table. It's a craft table that I got at Walmart. It's like plastic and it folds but there's enough space that I can move it around a little bit so I can get it out of my way when I need to.
You would have told me that. I would have brought you a hospital table. Seriously.
Yeah. It works, for now. It's a craft table I can't do any crafts on. I don't have any room. Should see me trying to eat. I have to turn the laptop and balance it so it doesn't fall off the table and make room for food. Yeah. But I make it work.
Oh, that makes me look funky.
No, it doesn't.
You don't look like him. The hospital tables at the hospital always drive me
Back
nuts.
with Lenny in 06.
Hang on, Gizzle. Oh my.
Don't feel bad, Cody. I use a craft table too here by my chair or by the sofa.
Yeah.
The feet on it were traction feet, so it wouldn't move.
Yeah.
And I changed them to the little half moon feet so that it would glide on the carpet.
Yeah.
So I could push it back and get up.
Yeah, mine has the grippy things. I learned how to make it work on carpet and hardwood. Because it has the little round things on the ends. And yeah. When I was in Florida, the first place and the second place had carpet, and so I learned how to kind of put pressure on one side to be able to slide it.
Yeah.
But
Well,
Whenever
if
I'm in
you've
the
got like hardwood or something, you can just put felt on the bottoms of any rubber feet.
Yeah.
And it'll slide. But this is carpet.
When I was in the hospital, the hospital tables drive me crazy because they don't go where you want them to go when you want them to go there.
No, they
You had to sit there and like turn them and manipulate them and move them around. I'm like, oh my god, just go where I want you. Ugh. They did. They drove me crazy. Although I did like the fact that they have the little slide out thing, so I could have my laptop up on the top part and I could slide out to put the food tray there. That was nice.
You sticking your tongue out at that, eh? You boy. Diego's sitting there going, you boy.
Ow, that shoulder's killing me.
I know the feeling, Jamie. Mine hurt all the time. They're like two big toothaches.
That was the picture I wish it.
I have fed you twice. I have given you treats. That's all you're getting.
Make me large.
You're already large. Okay.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yes.
Hey.
I'm old.
Hey. No ideas.
What?
The brightness.
I didn't even see that.
I saw boobs.
I didn't.
It's your loss. Woohoo! Told you I saw boobs.
That was Jamie in 06. Man.
Jamie before children.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Everybody's. You have the before and after.
Yeah, I was a beanpole.
And there's very, very few that can return to that after popping out a couple of kids.
Yep. My friend Rose had 3 kids and she shrunk right back. I was like, you suck. I hate you.
She ended up, I think. Oh, God, yes. I think she's gained over 100 pounds.
I did that once. Your bank balance.
I saw that look, Jamie.
Huh?
I saw that look. Shut the fuck up. You don't need to be telling people how much weight I gained. That was that look. I was like,
oh, hell. Oh, hell. I've gained almost 100.
After, I have the 2. Technically, I have 4.
Yeah.
Oh, hell, that's just like me. I mean, I was 260, 265 when I met her. I'm almost 350.
Damn, that's nothing cool.
I can't lose it. I have tried.
Well, I actually weigh now about what I weighed when I was about, 13.
Well, I don't know how much half of the lower part of your leg weighs, but that's how much weight I lost.
Well,
after Mom died, I lost 120 pounds, and I've kept 100 of it off.
I don't know what it is in stone, but pound-wise, when I was born, I was actually 10 pound 11 ounces.
My son was 9 pounds. My
brother was 11.
My labors got shorter and my kids got bigger with birth weight. I was like, after my son, I was like, I'm done. He was 9 pounds. That kid tore me up. I'm done. And I wanted my tubes tied.
Mom's first baby was just a hair under 11 pounds.
Dang.
Her last baby, me, 6 pounds 4 ounces.
Well, with Desiree, my oldest.
Now that's about what a boob weighs on me. So
2 bags of crisps.
With my oldest, my labor lasted 72 hours, and it was mostly hard labor. And she was 7 pounds 12 ounces, which was the same I was when I was born. They kept telling me the baby was. I mean, I was huge when I was pregnant. I was like 600 pounds when I was pregnant with her, and yeah, I was very unhealthy weight. But they kept telling me. I mean, they're doing ultrasounds and all this, telling me that she's going to be really big. She's going to be a really big baby, and she was 7 pounds 12 ounces when she was born. I was like, what happened to the gargantuan baby you kept scaring me about? But then with Kayla, my middle child, she was 8 pounds 15 and a half ounces, just under 9 pounds, and the labor with her was 48 hours. And then with my son, my labor was 36 hours, and he was 9 pounds. I was like, yep, I'm done. I am so done.
I was mom's longest labor, 28 hours.
But if you had a smaller one, they'd just be able to go.
I had to have stitches after I had my son.
I think if they're smaller, maybe the weight on the cervix isn't as heavy, so it takes longer for it to. I don't know.
Sarah was 7 pounds 5 ounces, and Andrew was 7'13". But I had C-section, so.
My daughter
I
had
had one pregnancy, stillborn twins, and that was enough for me.
My mom had stillborn twins and a stillborn son, and it was because the guy she was married to at the time was a drunk and he was very abusive, and he beat her up when she was pregnant both times. With the twins, he was kicking her in the stomach, and he ended up doing so much damage because he had these like cowboy type boots with the metal tips, and he did so much damage to her internally she couldn't have kids, which is why when she married my dad, they adopted me because she couldn't have babies.
Well, I'm one of these unfortunate souls.
Tina says her oldest daughter was a 36-hour labor, and the baby was 8 pounds even.
Yep.
And I can't have kids. So.
My oldest daughter had to have
C-section. They were actually surprised that I conceived. Because my uterus is so tilted.
Up until the age of 15, I probably could have had kids. Yeah, after playing football and getting studs, like crushed and yeah.
Well, my daughter Desiree had to have emergency C-sections with both of my grandkids because she went into labor, and their heartbeat, slowed down, and they rushed her in, and both times she almost died because she started bleeding out on the table.
Have you seen Lenny's turned into a little dog?
I mean, it was very scary.
I'm not hearing anything yet. You're good.
Stop. You can dig in the damn water bowl all you want. It's not going to make water come out of it, stupid.
Unless you dig down to the pipes. Choose through them.
She's like, maybe they have water in China. Yes.
Yeah, they do, but they also have COVID.
Yeah, you don't want to go to China.
No, they cook you.
Yeah.
Put you straight at the grill. Have it as a kebab.
Yeah, with my grandkid, it was really scary, and I was out in the parking lot when my grandson, they were doing the surgery and everything to do the C-section for my grandson. I was out in the parking lot, and a huge snowy owl, it was a barn owl, but their undersides are white, flew directly over us. So when I get my tattoo for my grandson, it will be an owl. My granddaughter is more like a cat. I mean, she's really tall, she's thin, and she's so graceful, it's not even funny. And so she's more like cat, So, and she's very artistic too. So she gets a cat and he gets an owl when I do their tattoos. On me, not on them. Me.
Tina says she knows that the other 2 daughters were 7 pounds such and such ounce, but all 3 of hers were C-section.
Yeah.
They had to take Drew because of his heart rate dropping.
Yeah.
And Sarah, I was having back labor, and the doctor I had said, "Oh, there's no such thing as back labor."
Yeah, right.
And it was killing me. And they were getting ready to induce me, and Lenny said, you're doing a C-section. Doctor looked at him, huh? Well, they had given me some drugs that made me so loopy that Lenny was sitting there rubbing my arm, and I thought I was talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
He said I never said a word.
When I had my son, I don't know what drug they gave me just before I was actually delivering him, but apparently I was speaking in a foreign language, and I don't know any fluently, and nobody recognized the language. It was like some lost language thing, and the way I was talking was like people should have understood me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was speaking like I was talking in actual sentences and all this, and just I don't remember any of it.
Hurgen.
So I was like, yeah.
You sound like on a daily basis.
I'm like, great. I was possessed while having my son. Awesome. Well, he was purple when I had him. They put him on my stomach, and he was completely purple because when he was born with a cord around his neck.
So was
and,
And the first thing Cody would have said, "Yay, purple!"
Right? No, I was so drugged out. I was so drugged
That was
out.
wrong.
I was like, how did I just give birth to the great ape baby? No,
I must have had sex with purple people. Hey.
No, what I said was, how did I just give birth to the great ape baby? Yeah.
What?
So it was funny. And then they left him on my chest. I'm drugged out of my mind. They left him on my chest, and everybody left the room. I'm like trying to hold on to him, because I'm
Make
waiting
sure you
for
don't fall.
him. And I'm trying to hold on to him, and I'm like talking to him, going, "They left us all alone, baby. Go say help, help." I couldn't reach any buttons to call a nurse because I had to hold the baby so he wouldn't fall, and I was freaking out. And a nurse finally came in and goes, "Did they leave you here alone?" I'm like, "Do you see anybody else in here?" I'm like, "No, they left me with the baby. I'm not alone." She was like, "Oh my God." I'm like, yeah.
No, he came back.
Hi, Lenny.
He's alive.
Hi, Fluffy too.
Fluffy, the second coming. Cover your eyes.
We get two fluffies.
That's a freak.
didn't
The
sound
world
like
doesn't
the
know what to do
second
with two of them.
Hey, you asked that to someone.
Yeah, no, you shaved.
He's
I
all
see that.
baby face now. Look at he all baby face.
You can't say I look like him now.
You got the cutest little baby.
Hang on.
Give it a couple
You do
weeks.
realize tomorrow this is going, don't you?
Oh God. They'll be the baby face twins.
Tina says he shaved. No, he's just scratching and itching, and
Oh God, yes.
I want to know.
you didn't leave any foam in your ears, did you?
Yeah, that quick.
Huh?
Did you feel
What did
I
you
said
do?
you didn't leave any
Go
foam in
outside
your
with
ears,
somebody's
did you?
little lawnmower?
With a lawnmower.
Do you
The
feel
fuck did
naked
you have a
now?
shave that quick?
Huh?
The fuck did you have a shave that quick?
I know how to do it.
So do I. Been doing it for 40 odd years.
How long does it take? How long does it take you?
Yeah, a lot longer than that.
Well, you have to navigate around that thing in your
Tina says he doesn't look homeless anymore.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, scruffy fucker. Now you're all nice and clean shaven.
All he needs now is a piercing
Just
on
sit
his
on
lip.
that tack and hope the other cheek don't blow out.
I compliment him.
now
Look what
is
he
that done.
does.
Jamie,
I
get the dog
compliment
that
him.
done.
She called him a homeless guy. I compliment him. I get freaking insulted. Fuck off, dude.
Lenny, go to your local piercing shop, get your lip done.
Oh hell no.
He won't do.
No, I
I
just don't have
really
any.
don't need two fluffies in my life, okay?
I got enough holes in my damn. I got enough damn holes in my body.
But it would never be
I thought you
me,
were gonna
'cause
say in
I've
your
got a
head.
tattoo on the inside of my mouth. So.
No, my body. I've had too many holes in my body.
I've never really
I know the
liked
feeling.
Wolverine. I never.
Tina
I've
says,
never
"I
liked
love you,
Wolverine.
Lenny."
I see that.
Yeah, I've never liked it because it always looked like you dribbled food and just left it there.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Especially, in whiskers.
Inside the lip.
Yeah, the only two
Looks
holes
like
are those I have.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You got your tongue pierced too?
3 times.
You got your nipples pierced too?
Left one.
I do. I have my right one done.
Don't ask him, Lenny.
I have
19.
never had my ears pierced,
Well,
nor
put it
do
this
I
way.
want them.
Right? Put it this way. 5 and
That's all I
5.
can say. Don't ask him, Lenny.
Right?
Because they pierce that
6,
too.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where's the other 3?
On your dick.
13.
And your Prince. Didn't you say you had a Prince Albert?
Twice.
There you go.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, fuck no.
Fuck yeah.
I ain't getting my damn dick pierced. Fuck no.
I watched John
For
Pierce's
nobody.
The first time it hurt, the second time it didn't.
Walk around with a damn ding-a-ling-a-ling bong dong ding and freaking bells in my damn pants.
But here's the thing. I have, it's called a static bar, right? And every time
I don't want to know what the fuck you got between your legs.
Huh?
Shut the fuck up.
I watched John Pierce's
Take your damn Bolly
Next
Wally
thing you know, be asking if he's circumcised.
chain and go fuck yourself.
Tried that.
The conversation's almost
I was going to get a chain from there to there, from there to there, from there to there.
I watched John Pierce's own. Yeah.
It's only been, Lenny.
I was typing in an AWOL chat room, and out of the corner of my eye, John's like buck naked, standing in the bathroom, and he's messing with his dick, and I'm like, I finally was like, what the hell are you doing? And I look, and he's piercing his dick. And I was like, why? He goes, I don't know, felt like it.
My own piercing gun.
And all of my teeth, I still had all my teeth at the time, so I looked at him and I was like, there is no way I'm chipping a tooth on your damn dick. Take that out, or my mouth is never going near it again. And you would be amazed at how fast that piercing was removed.
I would have told you to go yourself.
No. Cody got talent. He wasn't giving that up.
The first time I had it done.
Where the hell did this conversation
for
go?
one day, and I ended up having an MRI and had to take it out.
His fault.
And then I was in hospital for about 2 days after that. So they closed up. So I went out and got it redone in the same hole.
Hand points left.
And then about 3 years ago, I got it done again.
Left hand points right. If you want to go down, you got to go up. I mean, down, yeah. Willow, Cheryl,
you've got tattoos.
Help.
Lenny.
I ain't even going there.
Lenny,
I
if you had
didn't
a
want to
tattoo,
go there.
If he
I
wants to
know
run around
you're a
poking
big
holes
girl.
in his manhood, that's his problem.
Yeah, I know you're a big girl and all, Lenny, but try getting a tattoo.
No.
Who, me?
No, Lenny, right?
I don't want a tattoo.
But try getting it in the worst place imaginable.
I've heard that hurts.
I have one. You know the bone that sticks to the back of your neck? I have one across there. Didn't hurt. They said, oh, try the bottom of your feet. I have one right at the bottom of my feet. Doesn't hurt. So they said, well, try you got that done. Didn't hurt. He says, okay, I'll tell you one that will. Right there.
What, you got branded like a horse?
No. Tattoos. I've got a brand.
Well, they tattoo the lip of a horse.
Yeah, but I've also got a brand on the inside of my thigh.
Nope.
You know what I have on the inside of my thigh? Turkey waddles, a buttload of them.
I was going to say cobwebs.
But Lenny, you know what's fun?
No, because even a spider don't go there. All 8 of their eyes are like.
Lenny, you want to know the fun part? The fun part is if you get your dick tattooed, it has to be done while your dick is hard.
It ain't hard no more.
So,
yeah,
and
don't
that's
work
how
with
they,
the flip
and you
if
have
they're
to get
trying
your
to poke a
pierced that way
softie.
as well.
So imagine going in and all the tattooists are men.
I actually walked into a piercing shop. Lobby Cook, I asked them, a tattoo shop. Asked them to pierce it.
Dude, Matt, you tried to get them damn things, didn't you, bud?
Hello, Matt.
No, you didn't invent tattoos in the States.
Actually, the first tattoo was invented in Italy.
Japan. It was Japan.
It was an Italian.
Googling.
Nah, Google. Matt,
Or
you
wasn't it
missed
the
what
Mayans? Hang on.
Jerry showed earlier.
Wasn't it, in fact, the Mayans?
Probably.
That'd have been South Africa.
With the hammer and...
The Japanese did tattoos that way. Matt missed all the t-shirts earlier.
You what?
Matt missed all the t-shirts earlier that Jerry was showing.
Yeah, I've got a nice one here.
Okay. Hush. Ancient tattooing was most widely practiced amongst the Austronesian people. It was one of the early technologies developed by the Proto-Austronesians in Taiwan and the coastal South China prior to at least 1500 BCE, before the Austronesians' expansion into the islands of the Indo-Pacific.
Who the fuck?
At least they had an Asian area.
They're tribal.
Hang on.
McDonald's, yeah. Tattoos, no.
I can imagine the McDonald's, but no tattoos.
McDonald's started in America, but tattoos did not. Nice
Did
try,
it?
though. Yeah.
I figured it came from tribal locations, and that's what that was.
Ow, Matt. Oof.
Happy
That
for
would
you,
be
Matt.
cool. I'd happily get one of them.
I've done my own stitches, and I've lanced my own skin lesions
put a machete through my
for
hand
decades.
and through my arm.
I used a jailhouse gun with a sewing needle to give John his tattoos on his back arms. And I had a professional tattooist want me to come work at their shop after
Put
seeing
knife in
them.
my hand for shits and giggles.
So.
Yeah, I've done my own stitches many times.
I want a car to run over my hand to see if it hurts.
You're an idiot.
When you do your own stitches, you don't have
My mother-in-law ran the damn foot over one day.
And it's been recently.
Yeah, Matt.
Hey. Who ended up getting that lot of stuffed animals?
I don't know. That Garfield was real cool, though. I love that one.
I like the freaking Kermit.
Kermit was cool, too. Because, I do construction, so people always ask me, oh, do you do windows? And he had that shirt on that said, I don't do windows.
Is this stuff you were selling, Matt?
No, it was...
no, it was on Storage
Legends.
Storage Legends.
No. Well, if it was his, I wanted to see Garfield.
Matt, you missed Linda Ronstadt t-shirts.
I got a Linda Ronstadt doll. I don't need a Linda Ronstadt t-shirt.
I'm waiting on my lot. I can't wait. I had a big day today, too. I went to... there was an ad on Craigslist for an estate sale like 5 days ago for like an appointment only. And I texted an
you
email.
missed out on coins.
Did you get to go?
So she called me today and said, oh, are you free today? You can come by. And I ended up spending like $100 there. She had tons of old vintage like t-shirts, old San Francisco Giants t-shirts, some old like animal t-shirts, bunch of posters. So I scored there.
Awesome.
Yeah.
How far into the auction was the plush lot?
It was
After
early.
the hats.
Yeah, it was early.
About half. All right.
Fluffy, you got to tell him what's going on tomorrow with Jerry and his unit.
Come on, Fluffy.
Are you going to be around about 4:30
Eastern time?
My time, 4:30 Eastern time. I mean, I'll check back in. Is Jerry going to do a walkthrough?
I'm going live, and he's going to do a walkthrough of his unit, coming live from his unit.
He's going to be buffering, I bet.
No, he's got signal.
Did he
Still,
pull?
it's Jerry's playland. You got to watch.
Did he pull a bunch of shirts out already? Is that what he was showing tonight?
Yeah. Well, he had like a handful, like a stack. He probably had like maybe 12 shirts.
I just did some laundry here. I'll show you the amount of shirts I have.
I can imagine. Yeah.
Holy crap!
Oh yeah, I see the Garfield. Cute.
These are
I like ones that aren't dressed
these are
funky
probably
though.
like 40 shirts. That's it.
Cool.
You said 4 o'clock, Lenny?
Oh, hang on. 4:30.
4:30.
That's nice.
Hotel Cal. Ooh.
Oh, that's
Very
nice.
Eagles.
Yep. We like that one.
He had a Michael Jackson 1988 tour shirt.
What?
Yeah. A 1988 tour shirt from Bad, Michael Jackson.
I need that. Look, I have one.
I knew if Delinda Ronstadt didn't get it, Michael Jackson would. Garfield! I love Garfield.
Scooch over.
It's a volleyball Garfield.
That's 78.
So cute.
Nice.
Wait.
$3.
Oh.
Yeah, that lot was
Cute, but I prefer him just the cat, not.
I have the TY version.
That's just purple stuff.
Of Garfield?
Yeah.
Garfield and Taz.
Oh, I like that one. That's one of the little grabber ones.
This is an old one too. This is 78 too. I think this was right when he came out.
Yeah.
That's the kind that you pinch. You can hang them on your rear view mirror.
Yeah.
October
his head spins around. I haven't even played with this one.
Pinch the shoulder, like where his shoulders are, sideways.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
He grabs you.
See, you guys
You
are
didn't
teaching
even know it
me.
did that.
No,
He'll lick your finger.
I think I bought this at an estate sale and I put it up next to all my other plushes.
Yeah, I love that. That's adorable. Hey, kiddo.
It's about $20 there in that little bear.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hell, my mother-in-law's got like 2 or 3 Alfs that pinch on the. Oh yeah, that pinch onto the bars.
Yeah, they were huge.
I used to have a Smurf hanging off of
When I
my.
was little.
Sell them.
They were huge at one point. They were so popular. Everybody wanted those.
I have a toy too. You guys might remember one of these.
See, it helps
Just
to
popped
hang
out
out
a
with
big
old
envelope
people.
over here and scared the crap out of Sable.
What the?
It's a clanger.
I think I comped this too. This is like $30.
Yeah, and the rest.
Ugly, dude.
Erdl.
Yeah, and the rest. You do realize that if you can get the ones with tags, they're over $50,
Do what?
Really? This one is like really good to look.
I've fed her
Yeah,
twice
look
and
at-
I've given her treats. And she still keeps
Look.
coming back.
I just noticed there was.
Looks in great condition, that Matt.
Look what I found yesterday, Matt.
I wasn't feeding her because I knew she'd want to be fed by you when you got home. And
So there's Iron Man. Captain America.
Sweet.
I have the Hulk.
Where'd you get those?
Gas stations down in South Carolina.
Nice.
How much did you pay for them?
10 apiece.
Ripped off. Take them back, get your money back. And get them for two quid a piece.
Here's Black Spider-Man.
Miles Morales, Spider-Man, not Black
racist.
Spider-Man.
We're offended.
It's Miles Morales.
Miles Morales, freaking Spider-Man.
There you go.
Sorry, Willow. It was just
weird.
Loud.
Huh?
And then the only fuzzy top one they found or had.
Oh, that's a cool one.
When you were opening the packet, it was a bit. No, I had to press
Baby
this.
Hulk.
Oh, no problem.
I'm debating if I want to get
I
rid of
got
them
this
tomorrow
today too.
or Thursday.
Oh, that's cool.
Remember these? It's a
cap
cap
gun.
gun. You put
Yeah.
a little single one in there.
Ooh, a doll-sized rifle.
That's sweet. They actually sell.
That'd be just the right size for American Girl.
They have
Look,
they have,
look at
they
armor
have real
dolls
guns
now.
like this size.
Yeah, they actually do sell.
I'm always
There's a
buying props
market
for
out
my
there.
dolls.
So I'm always just like flipping the thing in
Yeah.
there.
Well, there is actually a market for them out there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
there
are
was
a lot of people
another
that
one in
collect
that
those.
box I got too. It's a small. It's like a 9mm one, but it's all metal. This handle is plastic.
Yeah. I think the rarest cap guns are the ones that majority of them are wood, but they have the metal barrel. So it's something to do with the loudness or something.
I was at an estate sale like a year ago, and I found 2 old Daisy BB guns. I went down in the basement, and like when I go to a sale, like I'll like get dirty, like I'll go in their crawl space, and like as long as they're okay with it, and they're like, yeah, sure, go ahead. So I found 2 old cap guns up in like a little bay up in their garage that were clearly like trying to be hidden, and I found them, and I walked up, and the lady goes, "Where did you find those? I can't sell those." And I'm like, "Oh, they're just cap guns." So I was able to buy them for like $10 each. But as I was leaving the sale, I get pulled over, and I got 2 cap guns like sitting right in the middle of my truck. So I'm like, my hands in. I'm like, "Sir, I just bought 2 cap guns." He still gave me a ticket. It was a trap too. But crazy. How's everything over by you guys, Lenny? Is there a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of protests and peaceful protests going on?
We had it several months ago.
Yeah. Well, I'm in the Bay Area, so it's pretty insane out here all the time.
Well, I don't doubt it.
I'm ready to
Yes,
get out.
Tina, it is a keychain too.
Oh, I'm sure it's pretty ridiculous over there.
Crazy.
Ain't a lot you
They
can do
tried to
about
burn
it.
down our market house here, but that was about it.
So my sister lives in Oakland, and they went insane. They broke into a Dodge dealership, stole like 12 Hellcats, shot a policeman out there. It's crazy, and this is all like a couple miles from her house.
People lose their minds. I don't understand.
They broke into they looted the mall. They looted one of the Walmarts. They tried to come out here to the Walmart near us, and Lenny actually called the cops because we were on Facebook.
We're literally like 2 minutes away from the freaking place.
Yeah.
But we were on Facebook, and the girl's like, "Let's go hit the Walmart on Ramsey." So we called and told them.
They were just in Chicago too, and I'm sorry, you can't be that smart to be like live streaming from your personal Facebook and talking about what you're stealing and what you're doing. Like,
yeah, you're not that smart.
No,
Well, you know, the thing is too, when they start looting, it defeats the purpose of the protest.
It does not become peaceful then.
A dick, and you're wrecking someone's livelihood. You know,
Not just that. The second you log into Facebook, your IP is tracked.
Oh yeah.
But
I can track anybody. See at the second the second you log into Facebook, I can download an app now that'll track your IP.
I'm aware, but that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about looting in general. It defeats the purpose of the protest, and you lose the message when you turn into a big dick and start hurting people's lives. You know,
Well, when you're supposed to have a peaceful protest, you're not going to try to burn things down, destroy things. You're not going to go loot or any of that, and that's what they were doing.
Yeah.
They tried to burn down our market house because they said slaves were sold there. Yeah, there may have been years ago.
Yeah.
But it's still history here. So why are you going to tear down history?
Exactly.
Because somebody's offended?
I've never owned a slave. My
me either.
It was stupid.
I've got a maid.
It's a lot of it is political, in my opinion.
It is. I said once November comes around and January comes around and everything changes, it'll all go away.
I think that'll go away. I think COVID's gonna go away. I think a whole bunch of stuff's gonna go away.
Yeah.
Because they're padding the numbers with COVID.
Oh yeah. So I have a cousin in Missouri in St. Louis, and her and her friends, she's like 22 or 23. Her and her friends went camping, and they had a bunch of people, I don't know, 12 or 15 people camping. So when they got back, they all wanted to go get tested just to be safe. Well, they signed up, went to the testing facility, signed up, waited for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, ended up just leaving, not getting tested, and then they got results in the mail. I said they were positive, all of them, and they didn't even get tested.
They didn't even get tested.
Yeah.
We've had people around here that have gone to one place, gotten tested, was positive, went to another place the next day, got tested, they were negative, went back to the other one, and they were positive. This back and forth. They don't know what they're doing.
No. It's crazy. And my
And the
favorite
people
is
that get tested more than once, if they're positive more than once, they're counted more than once.
Yeah.
See, it's all political.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The way I look at it, I mean, I'm in a different country, but over here, I think it's, end of the day, it's going to come down to a vote. Oh, we saved your life. We helped you out. You vote for us.
Right. But I mean, at some point, people have to take responsibility for themselves and their actions.
Oh, yeah.
I hadn't seen that one, Tina.
Take the responsibility of whatever you want to do. You know what I mean? Here's the non-biased science or education that we have on it. Now you are allowed to move forward.
I think the best thing I ever saw during any protest that I've ever seen on TV was during the Ferguson thing, when people were getting out of control and they were just, setting things on fire and killing people's businesses. And this kid was out there and he's throwing shit at cops. And out of nowhere, his mama shows up, rips his hood off, starts beating his ass in the middle of the street saying,
I remember the video.
Yeah.
That was awesome. That woman won the world.
Well, that's what all these kids need, to be honest. Like I know that's how I would be treated too. If it didn't have to be a protest. It could be if I spoke to somebody the wrong way.
Yeah.
Like, I would get dragged out of there by my ear, and you know what I mean.
How old are you?
Consequences. I'm 30.
That was the absolute best thing I've ever seen on TV, including
that was cool. I remember that.
Including Jason Momoa. Okay, that beat out Jason Momoa, and not much beats out Jason Momoa for me. So that was just awesome.
You lost me with that one. I don't know who that is.
Well, sorry.
Aquaman.
Well, I mean, even some of the families have said, this is not what we wanted.
Yeah.
They never wanted it.
The thing that was pissing me off is they were destroying black businesses in Ferguson. There were people that struggled and worked so hard to be able to open a business in that town, and they had looters just trash their businesses. Insurance only pays for so much. These people didn't have the money to rebuild to go back into business, and that's not right,
So now it's like that double-edged sword because we have this COVID thing plus this, and it just happens to always pop up every 4 years during election time. Like,
something's always every 4 years.
Always happens.
It shouldn't matter what race, what creed, what color.
No.
What happened in the past should stay there.
Yeah.
And
it's not it's not like we're still actually persecuting these things.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody has an opportunity. Some people have start out on a higher plane because of financially, but it's nothing to do with the color of your skin.
Oh hell no. And I mean, obviously, the world learned from that, at the time, and they evolved.
One of the problems is these days the younger generations expect everything to be handed to them, and when that doesn't happen, they get all like 5-year-old. I'm going to throw a temper tantrum and wreck everything. And
and I think the information that you get and how it's how it's given out too can be very like you can be hypersensitive to that information, even if it's not correct, or you can't even look at the other side of the issue. So
I'll tell you another antagonist as well.
media.
Not
Yeah.
just that, internet in general.
Terrible.
Internet in general.
It's awful.
I mean, I'm 41. I mean, back in the day, we didn't have internet, and well, we had it, but it wasn't great. You know what I mean?
That's what I was trying to say. I mean, you can obviously know what type of people I'm inundated with over here, but it's like people are like, "Well, it's never been this bad," and it's like, how can you say that? You know what I mean? You just never been privy to this amount of information nonstop.
Yeah.
You're on Twitter
Between
all
the
day
internet
reading
and the TV.
Yeah, it's crazy. So
I'll tell you what they do.
I don't do Facebook. I don't do Twitter. I have an IG, but it's mostly for like clothes and stuff that I'll put on there. And then I'll do YouTube, but I can't because it's just too many people with their opinions and not even wanting to hear the other side of it. And it's
yeah. I mean, it's also there's other things like that as well. I mean, if you look at like another aspect, is fast food. How they were put straight in your mind. They advertise constantly on TV. They're on the internet all over the place. So they're watching it, right? They're studying it. So it could be that about anything.
But I'll
Drugs,
tell you what,
guns,
these people
all
who
that.
They
are
can
in charge of
manipulate
that,
you.
yeah, and they're good at it. Those are the
They
science.
are.
That's the science that they really know well. You know what I mean? Our triggers in our brain that release our
Mhm.
dopamine, certain images, certain sounds, all that stuff. And it's like that's why do you think a lot of that stuff comes on late at night too? Like, ooh, you're laying in bed. Ooh, I am hungry. Like, I could go for a Whopper. I could go for that. And the marketing that they do, the imaging, the colors, all that. It's crazy.
Yep. The one that gets me is the liquor corporations.
Oh yeah.
Like my former roommate told me once that she was an adult, so she should be drinking. I'm like, what? She goes, well, as soon as you turn 21, you're supposed to drink. And I'm like, no.
No.
What are you talking about? Yeah, this is the kind of shit that John and I had to deal with. Just some of the shit that came out of her mouth was just so retarded. It wasn't funny.
Oh, hell, my dad tried to get me drunk on my 21st birthday, and he claims he did. No, he didn't.
But it's.
I've never had a drink.
The advertising, that's what the advertising tells you, is that you're an adult, and at the end of a stressful day, you come home, you have a drink, or you're with friends and you drink. You know what I mean? It's always about having that drink. And it's a huge manipulation to make people think that that's what they're supposed to do.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, I mean, you've got smartphones these days. Anybody can pick up a smartphone. The first advert you get is always bright and colourful, So you could be sitting there, subconsciously, you're not thinking about it. It could come up about something that happened 100 years ago, where these guys had these, slaves and all that. That's how it could trigger. And then it gets into your head, and then you read another, and then a couple of weeks later, you read another one, and then it's slowly building up in your head. You know what I mean? It's the way the world is at the minute. It's society.
Well,
it's
I
all
think
for
that, like I said, I think it's just that we're being inundated with this information so much, and like you said, well, no matter what you go on, you could have the Animal Planet on TV, and the commercials are going to be that, or they're going to have a message about shit. So
Because it's all about the money.
You can't get away from it, and it's crazy if you like follow that money of like who's on National Geographic's board, you know what I mean, and it traces back and who's their number one political donor and all these things.
Look at how much money people pay. Look at how much money people pay to advertise during the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? Because they know that millions of people are watching the Super Bowl.
So I was on what like really triggered me was like I help run our daycare center, and I got approached by a local news lady to do a report on us applying for the PPP loan, and this was like height of our first wave, so she wanted me to send in videos of me answering the questions she sent to me. She kept asking me, "Are you afraid? Are you afraid?" And I sent back multiple videos saying, "No, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of the virus. I'm not afraid of losing our business." I said, the only thing I am afraid of is how this is going to affect human interpersonal connections, right?
Yeah.
You know, wanting to lend your neighbor a cup of sugar or something like that. And she said, and then when the story aired, all that she used was "I am afraid," and then she cut the rest of what I said.
They always do.
Yep.
So
That's their job.
Sensationalism is what sells, and it grabs people's attention. You know, I mean, Fox News even admitted that during the Ferguson protests, they manipulated the audio to say "kill the police" or whatever chant, and that's not what they were chanting at all, because it was actual audio from people's cell phones and stuff that you could hear what they were saying, and it was not "kill the police" or whatever Fox News
Well,
said that it
both
was.
sides do it. That's why it's like important for me to like, I'll watch both sides of it and then I form my own opinion.
Yeah.
Like, that's clearly wrong. That's wrong too. You know, you're trying to incite this shit like crazy, and it's like, I've traveled all over the United States, driven all over the United States, and in small little towns, stayed there, and I've been there with I'm half Latin, so I've been there with like my Latin side and my other
Which
side
half,
too.
top or bottom?
What?
Which half, top or bottom?
I'm split down the middle.
Oh, okay.
Squash would be happy.
Yeah.
That must make it very uncomfortable when you have sex.
Get your mind out the gutter,
Lenny. I love that look.
But it's like, as long as you treat people with respect and you're,
Yeah.
you know, that you are a good human being and you're doing these things, like, I've never had an issue, and I would never treat anybody differently unless you felt slighted or you feel like, you know what I mean, this person is trying to do harm or something. But,
right. Well, the problem is there's way too many overly sensitive people around now. They get offended if you breathe wrong, you know, and it's like, get over yourself, you know. And there are other people. I mean, I have racist rednecks that live at the end of my street, and they have this big tall fence, and they fly the Confederate flag. And Lenny can tell you, there are a lot of black people in my neighborhood, and these guys will like go for walks up and down the street, just mumbling racial bullshit. And I was standing out there one day talking to the girl that used to live across the street, and then one of them walked by and he said something, and I was like, what the fuck did you just say? And she didn't understand what he said. I understood that it was a very derogatory thing that he said. And I was like, dude, I will come off this porch and kick your ass. Get out of here. Don't walk past my house again. I don't even want to see you. And he took off like a bat out of hell. I won't put up with that shit. That's rude, you know? And she was like, what was that all about? And I actually had to explain. Here's me, white as snow. Okay, I'm about as white as you can get. Redhead, blue eyes, you know, trying to explain what the racial slur meant to the black girl that I was talking to. I was just like, oh my God, this is going to sound so wrong from me. And she was pissed when she found out. Luckily, she wasn't mad at me for explaining, but she was not happy with him at all.
Sure.
And I'm like, you didn't know that they were like that? And she's like, no, I've never actually talked to them. And yeah, I was like, I don't talk to them because of their attitude. I don't want that negativity anywhere near me, you know?
Well, that's just like trying to teach a kid.
Right. But for me, it's like, there's going to be those people who are always have something to say. There are people who are discriminated on because of their hair color or because of their body shape or because of that. And if you let anybody stop you from doing what you want to do because of those words or because of something, then that's an inner problem, I feel like. Because I know I'm a pretty short guy, so I've been discriminated on in my height and in certain things like that. And it's like, but it's going to fuel you or it's going to cause you to want to quit. So you just take those options.
See, I mean, I deal with that on a daily basis with Squashy.
Yeah.
You know, and see, people out there just need to start respecting people for who they are, not for what they look like, not for what they have in here, just for being on this planet.
But see, I think that a lot of people do. I think that 99.9% of people do. And now that they've pushed this whole narrative and they're putting all these stories out in the news and everybody's sharing it on social media of one person out of 3 million. You know what I mean? Like it's that's a rare thing, and now you're putting it in front of all of us, and you're making us think that this happens every day, and this is this huge issue, when it's not, in my opinion. But
no, it's wrong, and you know.
And like I said, they're
It's a
good
world we
at
live
that.
in,
They're good
unfortunately.
at inciting emotions. They know what
Oh
words
yeah.
to say. They know,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Even the imaging on the news or the music in the background. Like you hear when you watch a drama movie and they're playing that like dun 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 dun, like all those tunes. They do that on the news too. Like in that
Yeah.
subliminal messaging.
Musicians do it to get you
Yeah.
to listen to the music.
Yeah.
Because
You
music
know?
will set a mood.
Exactly. Everything sets them. It's like Matt's love for T-shirts. You would have had to get that somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So Jerry pulled out a bunch of teas today, huh?
Yep.
And a lot more coming. Wait for Thursday, Matt.
And the first thing I said is, where the hell is Matt? He's missing the shirts.
Yeah. I was working all day at our daycare center. We gave our teachers like a little break, and I redid all
Hi,
the
Cindy.
carpets, redid all the paints and everything. So I'm
Hi,
putting
Cindy.
everything back. So I
Well,
literally just got home at 9 o'clock tonight. I still have to unload my car.
We've got an auction on Thursday, so
What time you're gonna do an auction, or it's gonna be just him showing?
no,
Tomorrow is the walkthrough, and then Thursday is the auction. He's going to show us goodies that are in his storage unit.
I've already got the schedule up there, so
Yeah, the auction is already scheduled.
Look for the Stooges.
the Three Stooges.
Where'd Jerry go? Looks like Jerry's got some listing to do back there. Lenny, I'm sorry. I'm tired.
Yeah.
If he
Lenny's
lists that stuff, my kids will kill him.
Yeah.
That's their corner.
I got some listing that he can do for me then. I'm gonna go unload my car really quick. If you guys are still on, I'll show you some of the shirts I got today.
Matt, okay. I just put the auction link in the chat.
All right, I'm gonna copy and paste it. I'll be back in a bit.
You're welcome.
Hey, you would have got it anyway. I would have emailed it to him.
I know.
He's the first when it comes down to like my email list. When I click on add, is his the first name that comes on.
Hey, your auction already has 3 likes on it.
You.
Jerry told Lenny today, he's like, I wanted to be the red puzzle piece.
Aww. No, Cindy.
And I'm
Cindy, Cindy, that's mine, Lenny, and Jerry's auction.
Yeah.
On the Fluffy channel.
Yeah, I don't do auctions. I'll be moderating.
Yeah,
if Fluffy wants me to, I can help moderate.
Yeah. No, you're moderating it.
Okay, I'm moderating it.
You're my main mod, Cody. You've got to moderate it.
Oh, now I'm the main mod? How'd that happen? When did I get a promotion?
You're the only one of me mods that get paid.
Yay, Cindy's going to flag it. So she'll be there. Yay.
Share it on all your social media. Tell your friends. And also tell them to subscribe to the Fluffy.
I'm surprised I don't have a crick in my neck from shaking my head at Fluffy so much.
That may be why my shoulder and my neck are killing me.
Could be. Fluffy did it.
Yeah, blame Fluffy. I blame Wendy. Right. Even though she's not here. Well, there's still 7 in the chat, so there's plenty of people watching.
Yeah. Lurkers.
Oh, yeah, we love lurkers.
You sneaky bastards. Hey, Wendy's in the chat. You're busted.
Is she?
Yeah.
You should be sleeping, woman. See, you don't want to come on because if Matt sees that T-shirt, he'll want it.
Like now, he'll be like, "Take it off and give it to me right now."
She probably would. I know Squashy would.
It's like, okay.
Yeah, you'll never see Squashy get undressed as quick. It's 5:45 in the morning, Cindy. 5:45.
I'm still waiting for my son to come home so I can eat.
And I'm stroking my pussy.
Be gentle.
I'm always gentle, my boy. He's got a spot on top of his head, bless him. It's weird because he's got like a tiny little spot just here on his head.
Okay.
I knew it. Would you? Would you? Would you hate the peoples? Would you hate the peoples?
Stop harassing the cat. Cat's like, I'm gonna kill this asshole in his sleep. He won't leave me alone.
My precious. You'd be lost if it wasn't for me, wouldn't you? He's like, nah, what the fuck? He's like, no, I'll just go next door if they feed me.
He's like, I know where the treats are. I'm good.
Open my door. I want my treats.
I have to tape the bottom of the doors. But this little twat, he's smart. You'll scratch at them until the scratch at the tape until it comes off. His name is Midnight Elvis. Well, I have a black cat called Diego. Cody has one called
Onyx.
Wendy has one that was called Midnight, and one that's called Binks. And I think Willow's got a black cat too.
Good night, Cindy. Sweet dreams.
Night, Cindy. Don't forget to share, like, and subscribe. They're tasty, sweet. They're tasty. Clean themselves.
I don't care for cats. I'm a doggy person.
I'm both.
See, I was a dog lover. I mean, I was brought up with dogs and cats, but wasn't really a cat person. And then when we rescued Dilly, changed, you know?
Yeah.
I'd still have a
I've had
pug.
bad experiences with cats.
Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'd still have a pug dog. Because I'd like to see what he'd be like with it. A little dog.
I like most animals. I don't do scorpions or tarantulas or birds.
I used to have a pet tarantula.
Huh?
I used to have a pet tarantula.
Yeah, no. I don't.
Subscribers down, Puffy. Yeah, a lot of people do unsubscribe to me.
Yeah. But snakes, lizards, all of those, I'm good with those. Hell, I'd have a pet tree frog if I could afford it.
Don't put a snake or anything like that around me.
I love snakes.
Oh, no.
Love them.
Nope.
Cats, dogs, ferrets. Yeah, no birds, no bugs. Well, I mean, I like birds if I'm just visiting them.
I like birds. But not
I will just about jump off the floor if I see a snake.
Birds are messy and they're very loud. So
if anybody's around, you better be able to catch me because I will be to the ceiling.
When I worked at the pet store,
I don't do snakes.
I used to walk around with this ball python around my neck. And he was the perfect size, so like when his neck kind of curled, his head rested in my cleavage, and everybody thought he was like a big clunky necklace until he moved. So the rule was, after the third person screamed and left the store, I had to put the snake back in the tank.
Lenny had had held like these little teeny tiny snakes and had them wrapped around. I'm like, oh, you go, get away from me.
I love snakes.
Don't go visiting Tina anytime soon.
Oh no, I don't do snakes.
I told you the story about rescuing the 12-foot Burmese python, right?
I think so.
Yep, that was under the waterbed. Yeah, here I was 5'5", and I had 6 feet of snake in front of me and 6 feet behind me as I'm trying to haul the thing across the floor. I'm like, it's like all wrapping around. He was a really cool snake, though. He was awesome. Meanwhile, I have a 6'6" Hell's Angel backing up, going, "Holy shit!" I'm like, "Yeah, you're a pussy." I'm like, a little girl is doing your job for you. You're supposed to be house sitting. What the hell?
Tina.
He didn't have to feed him. That snake had to eat rabbit.
I just want to show Tina something.
Okay.
Let's move right up her street.
Gecko. That's a cool pin.
925.
John and I used to get the little beanbag gecko keychains.
Little gecko.
It's a gecko pin.
That's what my tattoo is. I got in Thailand.
Oh yeah.
Single needle.
Make it big. I want to see a tattoo.
There you go, girls.
Nice.
That tattoo took 2.5 hours.
Wow, you got a lot of patience.
That was like just a guy going like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them do that. Looks very uncomfortable.
It was in this dark alley in Thailand too. I had to go get every test when I came back.
I would imagine.
Let me show you some of the.
Always practice safe tattooing.
You guys remember this movie?
Yep.
Yep. Major League. Yep.
Major League. It's a 93.
Yep.
Nice.
That's a movie shirt. This shirt, I don't know why she had this shirt, but it's Justin Bieber 2016. That's like a $35 shirt. I'm gonna hold on to that one though for like 10 years probably.
I would.
These are like.
Hell, even Canada wouldn't take him back. Nice.
These are all single stitch. So anytime you see a shirt like that, or you start to like recognize tags, and if any of them are made in the USA,
yeah,
that's what you want.
Yeah, so that's vintage.
This will probably be like a $25 T-shirt for me.
That's sweet.
And I paid $2 each for all these.
Nice.
Another one similar.
Yep.
There's an old polo single stitch. That's a 15. You guys might like this one.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
I like that.
I do.
It's got bears.
Single stitch.
Yep.
This is a ladies' tee.
What size is that?
This is a XL. It's a big one and it's really long too, though.
Too small.
Yep.
So, and if you're not a sports fan, it's hard to see, but she gave me everything for $2. This is like an old giant sweater.
Nice. That's a nice jumper.
Shirt. Really nice.
Nice.
We had our old Giant Stadium, 1996. Yep.
Oh wow.
Spring training, 2000. So even this shirt, like you hear 2000, and like especially for people my age or younger, that's like, wow, that was so long ago. It's 20 years ago. Crazy to even think that.
2000 is when I moved to South Carolina.
So she gave me I got 3 of these shirts, and I paid $2 each for them.
Oh wow!
Nice.
This is a super old Elvis. I think this is 70s. Look at this old Fruit of the Loom tag.
Wow.
Yeah, the Fruit of the Loom.
And a pocket. So I got 3 of these. One of them still has the Mertens tag on it. So I'll show it to you.
Oh wow, some nice shirts.
This is the one that's got the tag. Look at this. Look at this tag.
Oh damn, that's an old tag.
Wow.
Mervyn's $3.99. Made in the USA.
Nice.
That's sweet.
I saw one of these listed for $150 online.
Holy shit.
Damn. Tell you, Jerry might like them for his friend.
I think so too. And here, I'll just show you two more or three more that are.
I see purple.
Yeah, the purple one is really cool, but this is a Grateful Dead Giants.
Nice.
Oh wow, that's nice.
Super cool. Single stitch, old too.
Yep.
They always have that little like upper back top hit.
Yeah.
I'll list this shirt for like $60 at least.
Well, yeah, it's a cross collectible. You got Grateful Dead collectors and you got sports collectors.
And then there's this one that was also super cool. This will be a $50 list too.
MVP. Look at that one.
Yeah, sports. What's the purple one?
The purple is sports, but it's also a cross. And you have to know this guy. Santana.
Nice. I love Santana.
Santana with
Heck yeah.
Dude.
The only song John and I ever danced to was a Santana song.
It's a nice shirt.
Yeah, this one is really cool. So this will be like a $50 list, especially here in the Bay Area in like the Mission District. Like this shirt will go fast.
Yeah, definitely. Some sweet shirts.
I won't bore you, but I had a great score. That was a great score today.
Oh, definitely.
I think I spent like $75 there, and I also got a bunch of posters, like a couple plushes too.
Yeah, well, you've made your money back, even on that Elvis shirt. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. And it's so cool when you find shirts like that, and they still have a tag on them. Like somebody bought them, like stored them away. I think she must have had like the little mothballs or whatever in there to you'll see shirts from the 70s and you can like take them and just rip them like paper.
Lenny.
Yes. I'm listening, thank you.
You were rocking.
When you go to that thrift store, Lenny, you're looking for single stitch. And you're looking for music tees. Not just superheroes. You got some hot cocoa going again?
Marshmallows.
That's why you're falling asleep. Warms your tummy.
He said single stitch music t-shirts.
Ooh, what is that? That a festival out your way?
Yep.
Stereosonic.
Nice.
2012.
The back's even better.
Did you go or you thrifted it?
I found it today.
You found it today?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see some of the artists.
Do you know who Tiesto is?
Yeah.
Hang on. Camera settings.
Avicii, Calvin Harris. Wow. Nice. I've seen a lot of those guys. Bass Nectar. Zed too. Diplo. Man. That's sweet. What size is that? Duke Dumont?
Medium.
Medium. A schmedium. It's my size, Fluffy. We'll have to do a trade. I know you saw a couple of my shirts that you like, so I need to get you a box, brother. I'm gonna start piling it in a box.
Yours are on the way to you. The last ones you bought, the Coca-Cola one and that.
I don't think I have room for any more. I got Jerry's box coming Thursday too. Tomorrow, because I've been working so hard at the daycare, I'm gonna just clean up tomorrow. organize, and I have to paint. I have to paint my room too. I've had my room taped off to paint on my crown forever.
Over here, you got like the big festivals like Glastonbury and all them. So
yeah, they're not doing any of those now.
Nope.
I always do.
Where they host Stereosonic shut down completely about 4 years ago.
I always do a music festival called Lightning in a Bottle here in California, and it's 5 days, and you camp there. It's on the water, so people are always, it's like big music floats, people on DJs on the lake, and then they'll have big artists like that at night, and it's just like one big party for 5 days straight.
I've never been to a concert.
What?
Yep, I've never been to a concert.
You've never been to a concert?
Nope. In 84, I was given the opportunity to go to AC/DC in Boston. And my friend's father had bought all the tickets he bought like 10 tickets and told his daughter, pick 9 friends to go with you. And I'm getting you a limo, and we're renting a couple of hotel rooms because the concert will end too late to get back. And my mother wouldn't let me go.
That's when you say I'm going to study.
The closest I got was passing one on a bus.
Hi, Debs. So, yeah. But I did meet Jay Giles, so that was pretty cool.
Mm.
What's the best concert you've been to, Lenny? Kenny G?
He's not listening. He's dancing around.
Lenny, Matt's talking to you.
Do I?
Concert, best one, go.
Pearl Jam.
Nice.
I actually won tickets off the radio station to go see them in Raleigh.
Sweet.
Back in '98. That was the very first concert I ever went to.
And if you would have bought a shirt now, it would be worth about $350.
I actually had a Pearl Jam shirt.
I remember you saying that. Got donated.
I had a tow truck driver friend of mine run over my husband's Pearl Jam cassette tape multiple times. That's what you get when you call me a CUNT out your friend's window. A bye-bye tape.
See you next Tuesday.
Yep.
The tapes are a lot more popular than shirts.
See, you know how like you got the likes of Led Zeppelin and all them. I was looking at one of the albums yesterday, and it's still going for like $40-50 just for the, and it's sealed. You know?
Yeah, they have to be in good condition. It's the same with the shirts though. I mean, some of those shirts are 35, 40 years old, and it's like, imagine the stories that those shirts could tell. And
exactly.
I know how I am on my shirts. Like I have shirts like this shirt. Like if I'm working, like it doesn't matter. Like if I have caulking on me or whatever, it's like it gets wiped there, or you get it caught on a thing and it rips, and it's like. So those shirts to survive in good condition for that long are like crazy rare.
Yeah, exactly.
Willow, if she sleeps like that, her back is going to kill her. Willow, go to bed, honey. You're muted. Go to bed.
Everybody looks pretty tired.
I'm going to have this faggot and hit the hair, I think.
I don't want you to fall asleep like that. It looked very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I fall asleep like that all the time.
I know. I fall asleep in weird positions, and my back is killing me when I wake up. So I didn't want you to leave.
My back is
like
killing
that.
me regardless.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Appreciate it. Hey, Deb.
Do you guys
I throw some water on you, but I can't reach you from here.
Do you guys have a roller? It's called like a foam roller or something, where I get up every morning and I roll out. Let's see if I found it.
It's almost like an oversized noodle.
Oh, noodle.
Yeah. Well, this is like an intense one.
It's like a tire.
Yeah. So you just you lay on the floor. You lay on something flat. Or
you lay on the floor. That's so cute.
get on the floor.
The last time I seen something like that, I was carrying it on my military backpack.
If I lay on the floor, I'm not getting back up.
I struggle to get up when I get on the floor.
You could put this in your bed too.
Yeah.
My bed already feels like that looks. Okay.
If you can wrap it in your pillowcase and roll it, it's quite good.
Yeah. And this is like if I don't do this in the morning, like I can't move. And I'm young, but I played so many sports and I had so many surgeries and stuff. It's like if I don't do that,
it's ideal. It's like a massage for you. Oh, very good.
I get it like on my shoulder blade, where it'll be so tight I can barely.
Debs.
Nice, Debs.
Ow.
Come on, we're teasing the women when he's showing off his tattoo.
That's a light one. I have all right here. I have a lot.
Okay, Matt, take the shirt off. Ooh, make him big. I want to see that.
That's all. That's it. That's all you get.
But I didn't get to see it. I couldn't see it.
Oh, you get.
You're such a tease.
Go back to the live and screenshot it.
It goes all the way here.
You're such a tease, Matt. Shame on you.
And I have this nipple right here. Oh my god, that hurt. It's not like on my nipple. It's just around my nipple, and it.
Now,
like
here's the thing. How many of these 8 people have just decided to go back and rewatch that? Especially when he's standing there rubbing his nipple. Well, you saw it after that.
Lenny's dreaming about it right now too.
I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, "Oh my god!"
I'm just thinking how much I can get for them.
This one right here was 2 sessions, and it took probably about like 8 hours.
Yeah.
Altogether.
Yeah.
It looks pretty fucking detailed.
Yeah.
The longest one I had was the Hulk. That's how it cost Tommy back.
Yeah.
That was about 5 or 6 hours.
I want more, but
I'm getting one on Monday.
Honey, we all
live.
want more.
I'm getting one done live on StreamYard on Monday.
Oh yeah. Who's doing it? Squashy?
Local tattoo artist. Proper shop. Proper place.
Proper.
Yeah. Seems like I did that one.
It's gonna be like, have you seen the movie Jackass where he tries to tattoo him in the off-roading vehicle?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was hilarious. Try to do a smiley face. Yeah.
The guy that gave me my first couple of bootleg tattoos in Massachusetts before, because it wasn't legal until I moved out of Massachusetts. Yeah. He had his rib done. He had a dream catcher done on his rib, and the feathers looked so real. It was amazing. I was just like, wow.
Yeah. Some of the stuff they're doing now, and like with like the 3D, like it's like it'll be like coming off of your skin.
Yeah. They have tattoos now that you can get for diabetics that can tell you what your blood sugar level is.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. It's like a mood ring almost.
Yeah, it is. It changes color depending on the level of your, I thought those were pretty cool because it's decorative and helps your health,
The technology they have is insane. Like if you do like a deep dive into some of the things they have and can put in like the microscopic things they can put into your body to like communicate with devices and stuff.
See, I thought it was top notch when you get one done with UV ink.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I met a black guy and he was like really dark skinned and you could see like a different texture kind of on his skin, and I was like, "What is that?" Because you couldn't tell exactly what it was. And he goes, "Oh, check it out!" And he went out in the sunlight and then came back inside, and we turned off all the lights, and it was a glow in the dark tattoo.
That's cool.
It was cool. I was like, "Holy shit!" And it was all It was like up on his shoulders and then down his back, and it was just all tribal. And I was like, "Holy fuck, that is awesome!"
And closest I've got to UV ink.
Some guys take it so crazy, like where they'll have no skin left on their body.
Lenny.
And Lenny's all over the place. You got some salt and
salt and pepper.
pepper.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Man.
Night.
Night.
Night, Jamie.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
What are they using for ink on those glow in the dark ones? Freaking ectoplasm?
I know, right? I don't know, but you can buy it. I mean, where I used to get my ink for my supplies, they have glow in the dark
Sunny
ink.
out there yet?
What?
It looks like the sun's coming up over there.
Yep.
Yeah, Fluffy. I was gonna say, no. Very late.
Damn. You've been on for almost 7 hours.
Go to bed, bro.
Exactly 7 hours now.
Go to bed.
Yeah.
Man.
Time to go to bed.
I'm going to bed. We'll have
Fluffy,
to.
go to bed.
I'm going.
Go.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah,
Lenny's
you
already
will.
asleep. Willow's asleep. Love
I'm
you
not
guys.
asleep.
And
see
don't
you
forget,
guys
people
tomorrow.
and the people in the chat.
Hang around,
Live
Matt.
auction Thursday.
If he
I
goes
ain't
out,
now.
if he goes out, it doesn't end.
No, you can still talk.
Cool.
Right.
See you later, bud.
Later.
Night, Fluffy. Sweet dreams.